Join us for our early bird special. Every day at 8 a.m. we will offer you an incredible saving on a fantastic product. This offer is for one day only and while stocks last, so join us early to not miss out on some incredible savings.
Good morning, and a very good morning. It's the first day of spring. I feel like I've been saying this for months and months. When spring is soon, spring has finally sprung. There you go, the first sentence. Very difficult to say. No, it's not tomorrow, Paul, it's today. And it's also International Day of Happiness. So everyone have a big smile and enjoy today's show. It's going to be brilliant, absolutely brilliant. In fact, I did a little video this morning when I came in going, oh, it's spring. So then I came in and Chris said, that video you've just taken is very grey. Doesn't look very spring-like. I'm like, no, it's spring. It's the first day of spring. We're all happy today, please. Yeah, we should have daffodils on set. I should be wearing, actually it's been manic today, and I came in this jumper with the intention of changing into, I've got a lovely yellow blouse that I was going to wear, but no, instead it's been manic today. We've got so much going on, starting with the early bird. So, in fact, this goes quite nicely with my jumper. You are looking at, for the first time, I have done an early bird with extra wide backing fabric, and it's not just any extra wide backing fabric. It's designer. It's Amy Butler. I love this. This colour is beautiful. You know when you spend so much time, and I mean so much time, piecing every little last piece of fabric that you've got for the front of your quilt, and you're doing that so precisely, you're choosing your favourite designer fabrics, then it gets to the back and maybe you've not finished, maybe you've got a lot of UFOs that you haven't yet finished. Here's your chance to finish your quilt with extra wide backing fabric with an early bird price. So, early bird price today, there you go, saving of £4. It's just £8.99. Now, remember, as I said, this is not just ordinary width of quilting fabric. In fact, it is 274 centimetres, 108 inches wide. So just with my glamorous assistant, good morning, Christopher. International Day of Happiness, Chris. Oh, it's being hidden behind the graphics. But I absolutely love it. Now, whether you're choosing to use this, yes, it says in the graphics, quilt backing, but I'm thinking dressmakers. I'm thinking home interiors. How many cushion backs could you do with this? How many dresses are you going to be able to create with this? Even blinds. I'm thinking curtains, bedding, duvet covers. This is going to be perfect for so many different projects, and it's so beautiful. Even if you just choose, you know, some of these icons and fussy cut them, you've got so many beautiful icons. It's really vibrant, perfect for spring. And if it is something that you're using, a quilt, you know, that drapes over a bed or drapes over a sofa, it's always lovely to have that beautiful backing as well, the fabric that you're going to see on the back. It saves fabric from your stash for piecing, it saves time of having to patch back a quilt, and it means maybe that you're going to be able to finish your quilts. If you have blues, if you have light pinks, if you have reds, if you've got oranges, it's got beautiful colours in here, perfect for spring. Maybe if you're getting ready for all of your summer barbecues, this is such a beautiful colour to really add colour into your interior. That, by the way, is 1 metre. So what I should show you, that's 2 units. So that is, if we fold this in half, Chris, that's half a metre. So £8.99, that is 1 unit. If you wanted what I was just holding, that's 2 units, 1 metre. Saving of £4 though today, and a little stock warning already. 37 people have got it in their basket and are yet to check out, so please do be careful. To me, to you, to me, to you. There you go. Also, it's only since sort of the end of last year that we introduced extra wide backing fabric, because let's face it, they come on massive bolts. So not every local fabric store is going to be able to stock extra wide backing fabric because there's just not enough space. We're so lucky that we have the facility that we do to store extra wide backing fabric, and therefore over the last sort of 6 months, because of you, because everybody's been loving it, we've been able to get more and more and more different designer extra wide backing fabrics. Amy Butler, absolutely one of my favourites. It's beautiful, and it's the first time I've seen it at a reduced price. It's the only chance that you're going to get it at £8.99. It's normally £12.99 a half metre. Today, £8.99 a half metre. If everybody checks out, then it's completely sold out. If everybody that's got it in their basket checks out with 1 metre, then it's sold out with people missing out. Majority of people have bought, in fact, we've got a lot of people who have bought 2.5 metres. I wonder what you're thinking of doing. Is it for quilts? Is it for curtains, bedding, dressmaking? Honestly, as I say, it says quilt backing. It is quilting weight fabric. It's perfect for backing quilts. It's 100% cotton, machine washable, but it's going to be beautiful for summer dresses as well, isn't it? Look at the motifs, they're stunning. It's almost that sort of mandala, bit Spanish. I love the colours used. Perfect to start spring. Perfect for our first day of spring. £8.99 a half metre. Remember, the early bird is only while stocks last, and it's for today only. So if you're watching on a replay, it's definitely worth calling up and seeing if there's any availability. In fact, what we're going to do is it'll be underneath on the website all day unless it sells out. So just add it to your basket. 1 p.m. all day, and today is a day definitely to get involved because we've got a brilliant show. Have a look at what we've got coming up on today's menu. We've got specialist dressmaking tools. I was just talking about dressmaking. We're all talking about dressmaking with the Great British Sewing Bee, aren't we? Did you watch it last night? I didn't watch it last night because it's past my bedtime. It is past, I have to be in bed at 8 o'clock. I have to get into bed at 8 to make sure I'm asleep by 8:30 because I am grouchy if I don't get 8 hours sleep. So getting up early, I have to make sure I get to sleep at 8. But I will catch up on Sewing Bee this afternoon. So that's it, this first hour at 8 o'clock. We've also got, by the way, this hour, an overlocker that was so popular, launched last week with lovely Rob and John. So that's coming up in this hour. At 9 o'clock, talking of Sewing Bee, only the Great British Sewing Bee winner of last season, Charlotte Newland, is here with, Tilly and the Buttons, my first ever Tilly and the Buttons pattern. I've heard a lot about Tilly and the Buttons, but we've got a gorgeous on-trend jumpsuit, and also there's trousers in that pattern as well, which are really lovely. So that's 9 o'clock. 10 o'clock, have I mentioned? First day of spring today, feeling extra jolly, pretty springtime fabric, and more. Did you miss yesterday's show? We had an Elna sale. It was amazing. Lots of you already have taken advantage of it, but did you hear that, by the way, everyone? That was Chris throwing this at me in the face as I was reading the menu. Oh my word. Right, that's 11 o'clock hour. He's like, come on, get on with it. I was talking too much about spring, and he's annoyed because he doesn't like spring or International Happiness Day. But anyway, the Wonky Pinwheel. Wonky Pinwheel coming up with Charlotte Newland at 11 o'clock, and then 12 o'clock, EPP, all things EPP. But what I was trying to say is at 10 o'clock, stay tuned if you missed the Elna show, because we're going to recap a couple of the amazing machines that are left. Lots of them sold out. So we are going to offer you those chances to get them at clearance prices, sale prices as well. So do make sure you stay tuned for that. If you want to get in touch with us, send in your lovely springtime poems. I don't know why poems, but just say hello if you want. The usual way. On the website, it's www.sewingquarter.com. Click watch at the top and scroll down. On the right hand side, you see the little box, message the studio. That is just, Vix is back. I've been back for 3 days. Where have you been? Paul's been off for a week. Paul, where have you been, Paul? He's been to Solihull on his holidays. Jessie's also here. Yeah, Paul's back. Jessie's here. And Jessie, you'll be pleased to know, as it is International Day of Happiness, he is a lot happier today. He was in a right grumpy old mood yesterday. If you want to send in any photographs, maybe you want to send in your springtime pictures, because they were all laughing at mine this morning, studio@sewingquarter.com. studio@sewingquilter.com is the email address. It's the last day for the competition. If you're buying today, then you're automatically entered. Anybody that buys, you're automatically entered into a prize draw. Let me hear you say, ooh, last day today. If you buy anything, in fact, if you multi-buy, everything that you buy, you have an extra ticket in the hat, if you like. There you go. To win tickets, we've got 25 pairs of tickets to give away for the London Spring Fair. I want to see the hat. We've got a lot of names going into it. Oh, it's a digital hat. Okay, what shall we start with? Dressmakers. Let's start with the bundle. And then, yeah, we've got to talk about the spools as well. We're spooling you today. Okay, this is a bundle that was literally put together yesterday by our manager Hayley. So you can thank Hayley for this. So you are getting the sleeve board, the Prim sleeve pressing board, your pressing rest mat, which I love in that fuchsia pink as well. I've only seen the blue one before. I've never seen the pink. It's lovely. You also will get 1/2 metre of muslin, and you will get my favourite gadget of them all, the Prim mini iron. Took this on my holidays. I don't know whether I mentioned, they've taken my tally down how many times I mentioned my holiday. There you go, saving £5 today. So of course, pressing is a very, very important part of both quilting, dressmaking, all sorts. So it is, of course, really good to have the right tools. And instead of lugging out your big ironing board and your main home iron and having to probably iron some shirts along the way, why not just set yourself up a little station? I know Jo Carter says she likes to have a machine, she likes to have her pressing board and her ironing, everything, a cutting mat, all sort of set out in a little production line, so you don't have to move. So let's go through them all individually. So this is your handy little ironing board. Lovely little sleeve board. Do you know whether you're a dressmaker or whether you just for your home ironing? I really struggle to iron sleeves. You won't see me wearing very many sort of shirts and things because if I'm honest, I love pressing. There's a big difference between pressing and ironing, but I really struggle to get into sleeves. So this is really, really handy. It packs down nice and neatly as well. So I'll show you. There's just this little lever underneath that then you can pack away, nice and compact, really nice and handy and tidy, whether you want to keep it down the side of your workspace or on the back of a door, you've got that extra bit of handle. But it's nice even to take to your workshops, isn't it? If you are doing smaller projects and there's a bit of a queue for the ironing or pressing board, then this is going to be perfect. By Prim, so really lovely quality as well, obviously. So that's part of the bundle. You're also going to get my favourite gadget of all. Well, I say it's a gadget, it's an iron. It is an iron. And you think, how can somebody love an iron so much? Trust me, this is brilliant. Do you know, Charlotte Newland's asked for this for her show for later on. I love it for quite a few reasons. First of all, I mean, look at this. Do you know that programme, Room 101, is it called? Where they talk about things that their pet hates. My thing, if I were to go on Room 101, would be hotel kettles and irons, because their leads are just too short. And you find yourself crouching on the floor trying to do the iron next to making a cup of tea. So this has got like a domestic iron cord, not like a travel iron. It's got the strength of your home iron, but in a mini iron form. And isn't it just so cute? It looks like a little mouse. It's got the little stands on the bottom, so you can stand this on the floor, which a lot of travel, I say travel loosely, travel irons don't have. It's got your steam on, steam off. You can add your water, obviously there, and it does come with a little jug even. You've got your little jug and your little drawstring bag with instructions. The light, obviously, for when it's ready to use. You've got your temperature dial. It folds away all lovely and neatly around here in the little clip to keep your cord in place. It's got a lovely soft grip around as well, so it's ergonomical. If you have any dexterity issues, it is really lovely to the touch. So if you are doing a lot of pressing, it's going to mean that you're not experiencing so much hand fatigue, but it is a really, really lovely iron. I took this, as I said, on my holiday, so it's a great one to take away with you, and it's not going to take up space, especially as you can just, of course, wind this extra long, extra strong cord all around and put it in the clip. You're also going to get, even though this one does stand up like that, oops, and knock all of my my spools over, so it does stand up, you also in the bundle will get your pressing, what's this called, sorry, ironing mat. Ironing rest, I should say, because you don't really want to leave it on there. It is just to rest it. It is just to rest it. It's not to something that you would leave on there for a long period of time. It's lovely in the fuchsia pink. I've only seen it in the navy blue. So you're going to get that as well. Also, ½ metre of muslin, dressmakers, very, very useful, for £59.46. A saving, if you were to buy all of these individually, it would total up to £5 more. So amazing. Did you hear my clogs ticking? It would add up to £5 more, which is, what, how much? £64.46, if my calculations are correct. Come on, let's move on before I embarrass myself with my maths. Yesterday, I very much embarrassed myself with my lack of knowledge of nuts, I was saying. I said, what nuts in a walnut whip? Walnuts. Oh dear. Oh my word. I need another holiday, I think. Okay. Alistair, I personally thank you every single time that we do this, because my word, you've got us a bargain. I hate the word, but well, I don't hate the word bargain. It's my favourite word in the world. I'm such a bargain hunter. But when we're looking at really lovely quality products, and you don't necessarily associate the word bargain, you normally think, well, what is it when you say you get what you pay for, basically? But actually, in Alistair's case, this is a bargain. This is really gorgeous quality. And you know how you test that? Alistair taught us the squeezy test. So there you go. If you give it, and I'm really using my force, all of my strong force to press this down, and I'm strong as well. To give this a press. If you get a spongy spool, then don't get me wrong, it's not something that you can't use, but it's something it's not highly spun, so it's not as good quality, whereas this has been highly spun, and therefore you're not getting as much sponginess. So you get 20 assorted spools, each of which have, am I right in saying 1,000 metres? He's having a look. You get 20 assorted colours, and Alistair will put you together a beautiful mixture of colour. It's like moon thread. 1,000 metres on each spool. I'm virtually positive that it is. All 100% polyester, so you get the most beautiful bright colours as well. So if you were to say, okay, you get 1,000 metres on each, and you've got 20 spools, then that totals 20,000. If you divide that, by £20, then it's a penny a metre. Is that right? Oh, Christina in Wiltshire, morning. Vicky bought the brilliant early bird as a treat for my birthday. Happy birthday! I would have done the birthday. I do a full 6-minute birthday medley, but as time's not on our hand, I'll have to just and exactly, everyone will have to you'd have to pay royalties for my birthday medley. Plan to watch with a mug of coffee all day. My favourite buy, Alistair. Now it's cut off here, but are you talking about this? Are you talking about your spools? This is brilliant. Happy birthday, Christina. Have a lovely, lovely day today. First day of spring and International Day of Happiness. What a day to have your birthday. It's our Laura's birthday tomorrow. I'm going out for our Laura's birthday this evening. I'm taking her for a Thai meal. I've had Thai food for the last 2 weeks, and what does Laura fancy? Oh, can we go for a Thai restaurant? I'm like, It's really nice Thai food anyway. So, 20 spools, assorted spools for £19.99. Value for money is amazing, and Alistair used this in his overlocker. He uses it as his everyday thread. Okay, do you want me to go across yet after Calico? Okay. This sells out every time we have it. By the way, you know, with the bundle, did you get the 2.5 meters of muslin? Because I've got another 0.5 meter there. That's separately. So yeah, I got the bundle right. So, Calico, back in stock. Go, go, go. Look at how affordable it is. £1.99. Whether you're making cushion inners, whether you're making twirls for dressmaking, it is your plain calico. I remember when I first started here, and I've always sort of talked about, you know, using it to test out, or if somebody's starting out sewing. But I actually think that is a lovely, lovely fabric, full stop. It's got that really beautiful sort of organic feel to it. I think that'd be nice for home interiors. £1.99 a 0.5 meter. And if you opened your order with the early bird earlier, this is one of those, just pop it in your basket at the end of your order, as you're only going to pay 1 P&P. Or if you want to be entered into our competition, no minimum spend required. Anybody that buys, you're automatically entered. Just saw that. How good is that as well? So, if you're a brand new buyer and you've never bought from us before, this is probably going to be the most affordable item of the day. You're going to get 0.5 meter of fabric to play around with, plus, just for being a brand new customer, you're going to get 2 whole meters of fabric as well, randomly selected. £1.99 a 0.5 meter. Oh yeah. Yeah, good idea. Paul's saying I've seen it used for toys. Oh, in fact, right, Sue Quinn did the most amazing heirloom bear, and she said if you do it in calico, you can make a memory bear, or you could do you know, if you want to do, she gave me so many ideas. You know, for somebody's christening, if you make a bear out of calico, you could have everybody write a message, or, you know, like as a guest book for a wedding or a party, a 50th birthday party or something. I mean, that would be so special, wouldn't it? To be able to have a memory bear. It would be beautiful. And calico is great for that, or making twirls, or, I mean, there's so many different uses for it. For cushion inners, if you do the bean bag, you could do the inner of a bean bag. Paul's seen it using it on aprons. Maybe for children, you've got people coming around sewing and you don't want them to dip into your designer stash. This is going to be great for somebody that's maybe learning to sew or practicing sewing or starting out dressmaking, and you don't want to dip into your more expensive fabrics. Perfect. £1.99 a 0.5 meter. Go for it. Okay, now, I wasn't here last week. I was on my holidays, but I've watched the show back and I've heard all lovely, lovely things. One about our gorgeous Rob, who we brought in from Britannia, and also John. The show was brilliant, wasn't it? So if you can watch it back, they had a brilliant show with this. It was amazing, so we had to bring it back. Yesterday, we did a brilliant show of machines. We didn't have any overlockers. Look at that price. I have no idea how that is right. In fact, they were actually saying, it's crazy. You could buy an overlocker machine and you could buy the cover stitch machine that they had last week for about the same price that you would normally just buy a cover stitch machine. So, I mean, it's brilliant value for money. And for anybody that is on the fence of whether, do I need an overlocker? Do I want to try out of an overlocker? I've heard a lot of people talking about overlockers. If you've watched The Great British Sewing Bee, this will change your dressmaking to the next level. If you have a look in any of your garments that you've bought from shops and you see, you'll probably see that it's been put together on an overlocker. You see it more and more. I remember when I first started, I said, so hang on, what does an overlocker do? I'll just do it with a zigzag stitch on a sewing machine. And it was Paul, it was you actually, that said, look at your top and look at mine. They're overlock. All of the professional shops, that's what they use, overlockers. So this, though, is one of the most affordable overlockers that we've ever sold. I think it must be the most affordable way, and I absolutely love it. Couple of reasons, because it's really easy to thread up. I know a lot of overlockers, a lot of people are scared about threading them. John Scott actually said that when he first started working in theatre, if it became unthreaded, you had to ring the manufacturer to get them to rethread it on the industrial machine. So a lot of people, there's a bit of fear behind it. I know that Jenny McCreary did a fantastic demonstration of threading up an overlocker. And in fact, she taught us some tips that would even mean that you don't need to change it. You can just change your spools and have them already and tie them onto it and feed them through, the new threads through, so you don't actually need to unthread it and rethread it. Just take your spools off, put the new one on and tie it onto the existing thread and just run it all through. What a good idea. But anyway, Rob did talk us through exactly how to thread it up, and it was really lovely and clear, so watch that show back. It has a free arm, so if those of you that want to do, you know, sleeves and extra bits like that, then the free arm just easily comes off. On the side, I want to just show you on the side, because there's extra dials than what we're probably used to with some of the other overlockers that we sell. So you can see all of the different ones that have got circles around them. They're the sort of standard settings that you shouldn't, recommended settings that you shouldn't really need to adjust unless you're using, you know, a heavier weight or a lighter weight and you feel that it is puckering a bit and you might need to adjust some of them. So this is your differential feed. Normally that's sort of on a dial on some of the other overlockers, but this normally sort of stays on a 1. You've then also got this one, which I absolutely love, because we were talking about the blade. When you're looking at an overlocker, obviously it cuts with your fabric, it cuts into your fabric, and a lot of people are scared of that. So if you don't want it to cut, some of the other overlockers you have to physically get underneath and inside the overlocker to release the blade, and Jenny did talk us through that, which she did talk through really, really clearly, but this you can just do literally with a flick of a switch, so you can engage the blade or lower the blade. So I mean, there's really good, quick and easy pointers with this machine. You've also got the stitch width. This is your stitch width, and then also your stitch length. I hope I'm getting this the right way round. One of them's a stitch width and one of them's a stitch length, but I can't remember. If you want to watch it back, it's the 15th of March, so last week, and it was at 11 o'clock. It is a fantastic machine. We saw so many of these sell out. It does 1,300 stitches a minute, so it's a really lovely quick machine. It's got a built-in rolled hem as well. You get the 2-year warranty. Everything's all colour coordinated, which I love. Really easy to sort of, again, help you to guide you to thread this up nice and clearly. But it does have that 2-year warranty coming from Britannia. The representative from the company came in and he was so lovely, so informative and really helpful. Do you know what I just noticed you get as well? You get your little box. So with some of the other ones, that's only on the Pro machines that you get the little box. So I was thinking maybe with the more sort of basic or the introductory, well, I say that. The only reason I'm saying that is because of the price. You would think this is more of an entry-level overlocker, but actually, watching Rob's demonstration and looking at this now, this is amazing. This has everything that you're going to want for jersey and stitching with stretch fabrics. It's going to be perfect to assemble garments, to assemble leggings, swimwear, underwear, shirts, dresses, all sorts. But the great thing as well is it has that gubbin box, and that just clips on really quick and easily. So it means all of your loose ends are going to go straight into there and not create a big mess. I've only just noticed that, and that just swings on. So also you get, what have we got in here? A little box of accessories. We love accessories. So you get some spare needles, you get your screwdriver, you get some of your little spool caps, you get your little tweezers so you can pull through, you get a little lint brush, your Allen keys, all sorts in there, your little, what's this for? Lubrication, just to clean it up. Kirsty says she bought this last week, first overlocker. So have you got it already? How good's that as well? She bought it last week. She's already had it delivered, and she says how easy it was to thread. For somebody that's never used an overlocker before as well, it's her first purchase of an overlocker. I'm so pleased you love it. Thank you so much for your message. I must say, now I'm not pretending that I'm at all a dressmaker. I went on my beginner's course and I loved it. But overlockers scare me. So whenever you hear me do a show with a dressmaker, one of my questions will always be, can I do this on a sewing machine? Because I want to do it on my sewing machine. I haven't got an overlocker and I'm a bit scared. And also, I don't have the space really to keep lugging between the two. But at this price, this is a really lovely compact machine that I think I'm seriously tempted on investing in this and having a go, because you can get such amazing results and we've had such great testimonials from it. So I'm really excited to hear more from you at home, actually, for my own personal. You also have, of course, all of your instructions. So have a good old read through. Perfect for assembling garments, stretch fabrics, jerseys. There's your handbook, your quick reference guide to be able to go to. But I must say, and I'm not going to dwell on it, but for me it's all about price. I understand it's still considered purchase, but overlockers, my word, don't normally cost less than £300. If I'm being honest, I've always sort of overlooked an overlocker, but £269.99. That is really good, isn't it? 1 P&P as well. Even though this is coming from Britannia with their guarantee for 2 years, it's still going to come from us with our P&P. Okay. Come on over. Oh, by the way, these are the trousers in the next hour with Charlotte Newland. It's a jumpsuit as well. It's a really lovely on-trend jumpsuit. Okay. Thanks for your message, Kirsty. Should we do the overlocker mat? The small one. So one's an overlocker mat and one's a sewing machine mat, so just 2 different sizes. This is your overlocker mat. So this is a slip reduction mat. So it is going to help your overlocker to just stay nice and sturdy where it is on whatever surface you choose to use. I suppose it's going to protect your surface as well. So if, like me, you don't have that big workspace and that big workroom, it's quite nice to be able to protect your dining table or your workspace, whatever you're working on. Even if you have got a fantastic workspace, you want to still protect your surface. So this is lovely, lovely and spongy. It's going to give you sound insulation as well. Don't get me wrong. A lot of the more sort of modern machines are nowhere near as noisy as they used to be. They're really quiet actually compared to a lot of the older machines. But this is still going to help with that noise insulation as well. It's going to reduce the noise. It is designed for an overlocker, but we actually use this underneath our desk for our foot pedals. Keeps them still, because quite often they can slip right under the table, and obviously with sewing standing up, our guest designers are quite often fishing for underneath. So we have one under day. Every single day we use it. So this lovely sort of spongy sort of feel to it. It's actually sort of like waffle grooves that will reduce the slipping and also reduce the noise. Because quite often when you're overlocking, have you noticed sometimes, I mean, I noticed when I was watching the Great British Sewing Bee, they're sometimes like really sort of vibrating. So that's going to really help because of the way that this has been made and designed. It isn't like just putting a sponge mat underneath. It's that waffle sort of finishing that's going to really help with the vibrations. So that's the 40 by 40. So designed for your overlocker. The other one is 60 by 40, and this is designed for your sewing machine. So once again, maybe you do have an older machine that you find is quite noisy if you're sewing quite a lot. I was talking to Jane Alcock and she was saying she's a night owl. She likes to do a lot of her sewing into the night. So if you don't want to disturb maybe people in your family, if you're sewing in a room that's near a television and your machine's quite loud, then this is lovely and handy to try and reduce some of the sound, the vibrations, as well as protecting your surface. It's got a really lovely sort of thick layer, hasn't it? They're easy to then just move away if you are working on a surface, for example, your dining table or a family table. You don't want to be damaging it, dragging your machine along. This is going to reduce any slipping. Because quite often, I've had it with a machine, not my own machine. My own machine's quite heavy, but the one that I used at my workshop, I was going through with a quilt, and my machine almost started to carry away with me because I was trying to push my quilt through. So this is really going to help with the slipping, with the vibration, with the noise. £15.99 for your slip reduction sewing mat. And what size is this? Just remind me. Is this 60 by 40? 60 by 40. Nice size as well. Really nice size. Okay, lots of people adding to the basket. 1p&p all day. And those of you that are brand new, don't forget our new customer offer. 2 meters of fabric, randomly selected fabric for you. There you go. No minimum spend, and you don't need to add in a code at checkout. Somebody's asked about the mini iron. What they asked about? The mini iron. We can do it by itself. Yep, $39.99. The bundle was brilliant. It was saving £5, but if you just want the mini iron on its own, I'm so pleased that you love it as much as I do. As I said, I took it on my holobobs. Everyone was wanting to use my iron because, honestly, and I was shocked at how many of the hotels that we stayed at don't have irons. Or sometimes they might have an iron, but you have to ring reception, and then it has a short lead. This has got a lovely long cable. What did you have to ask? Have you got an iron, please? Are you kidding? How do you know that? Because you needed to go on Google Translate to get an iron from the reception. So what did you say? Tienes una plancha, por favor. There you go. That's kind of he said it in a Birmingham accent. I tried to do it in my nice Spanish accent. But it has the little stands on the bottom, so you can stand this up. It's got your ergonomic handle. It's got that lovely soft, not like sort of grippy handle as well. It's got steam on, steam off. You've got your levels, so you know if you're filling too much water. Quite often with sort of more travel irons or mini irons, it doesn't have all of these features and functions that you would have on your domestic iron, so I love it. And it's got the power and the strength of your home industrial iron. You're still going to be able to get out those horrible creases. Maybe you've just got some new fat quarters and you want to be able to steam out all of the creases, and this is going to be perfect. Your little light, it folds away lovely. You've got a really nice extra long cable. So if you do want to set yourself up a bit of a station, I like to sort of only move when I need a cup of tea or a biscuit, but I don't want to be going off to the ironing board. Don't want to be getting up during workshops, queuing for the pressing board and iron when it's a communal one. It's nice to just have my own little station, machine, cutting mat, board with my little mini iron. I love it. And some projects as well, I don't like to get the big machine out. When you're pressing seams open, you just want to use your mini iron. In fact, the cushion that we're doing later on, the Wonky Pinwheel Cushion, Charlotte's asked especially for this one, so to get into the seams, then this is going to be perfect. £39.99. It was a brilliant opportunity to get it in the bundle earlier on. If you got it, well done. If you do just want the iron on its own, it's £39.99. Also, the iron rest on its own is very, very limited. We've tried to put as many as we could into the bundle, so it means that there's less than 10 of these on their own. Oh, by the way, you also get a nice little drawstring bag with a measuring jug and instructions. This is new to me today. It's a hot, hot, hot pink, isn't it? Hot, hot, hot. What's that from? Hot, hot, hot. Yeah, why did you used to say it? Isn't it from the sandwich advert with the giant jalapeno? Doesn't he say it? Ah. £5.99 for your silicone rest in hot pink. It is one that's designed as a rest, not something that you'd want to keep your iron on for a long, long period of time. It is designed for your mini iron. If you were after the bundle, there's still some available. So you have ½ metre of muslin, you have the pressing rest that we were just looking at, you get the Prim mini iron, which is £40 alone, and you're getting the ironing board. Now this is the only way of getting the ironing board, £59.46, which is a saving for the first time ever of £5. £5 saving on this. And you're getting ½ metre of your muslin as well. That's so good, isn't it? You could use this as a pressing cloth as well. You could use this as a pressing cloth when you're doing your applique. Should we do the muslin by itself? I've got white and I've got cream. We'll do white first. Okay. There you go. Oh, gosh, it's extra wide as well, isn't it? 1/2 metre of muslin, pressing cloth. I think this would make lovely sort of drapey, what's it, like little blinds, you know, like little, I'm not saying a net curtain because I don't like net curtains, but what they called, my mum always likes them over a blind. Voile, that's it, a voile. Look at you with your interior design, Mike. How wide is this, Paul? 150 wide. I must be 150 centimetres tall, wide. Jessie. I thought you were in a happy mood today, nice mood. It's just going to look like a white screen, there you go. Not very interesting, but it's very, very, very useful. Cream. Same thing, different colour, same price. Same width. Look, 150 wide. What's that in feet? Just out of curiosity. No, just because my friend was telling me that she was a certain height, and I said I was that height. I thought I was the same height as her, and then she said, no, I'm that height, and you're so much smaller. About 5'2". 5 foot. No, I'm 5'4". I'm definitely not, am I? I think I'm, Jessie's how tall? 6'5". 6'5". Very tall. One 14.5 metre of your cream. Right. Oh, can we do bobbin mates? Because I love these. Do you mind? So you get 12 in a pack. They look like this in the pack. And actually, this is one of those things that, you know, sometimes you wish that you'd have gone on to Dragon's Den and created something. Some of the simplest inventions are the best. I will show you what this does. Now, I don't know if I've got a... We might need to ask Chris for a bobbin. Let me see if I can see any on the set. Oh, there might be some over there. Yeah, I think I can see one. Hang on. Bear with. I don't think it will stand up. Hang on. It's here. Okay. Sorry, I'm back. So, what you do, you've got your, if you want to match up your bobbins and your threads, now I'm not matching them now, but it's just to give you a bit of an idea. So, you put them on, you put them into your spool, top like that. Oh, he's done another one. Here's one we prepared earlier. There you go. And you can keep them matching like that. Wind the bobbin up and just have it all with your favourite ones ready to go. I know mine doesn't match, but it's fine. But you could do you. There you go. Keep them all together on your spool holder. You get 12 in a pack. And it's for plastic and metal bobbins as well, it's fine. You just put the shorter end into the bottom of your thread, and then the longer end goes onto your bobbin. £1.99, what a bargain, another one just to add to your order. Ah. Oh, Diane, what a great idea. Using muslin for fruit and veg bags in the supermarket instead of plastic is a great idea. Yeah, great idea. Really good idea. They'd make lovely little market bags, you know, to take to get your fruit and veg. Good idea, Diane, in the Wirral. Thank you for your message. Happy spring, happy International Day of Happiness. Oh, we've got loads of stuff to get through and I've just seen the time. Right, Taylor's hams. Jesse's just started talking about his dinner. Talking of pressing hams. Okay. We've got ham and we've got a sleeve. Let's do the ham first. I have been playing the game of, yeah, I've been watching the Great British Sewing Bee and playing the game of what does sewing call to sell that are the same, and I've seen some pressing hams. And it's colour fast as well, so it's not going to run onto your fabric, but it's lovely in this nice little check, isn't it? Perfect for pressing shoulders, pads or shoulders. Bag making, these are great. £11 for the pressing ham. The sleeve, £7.49 for your sleeve roll. Once again, it is colour fast, so it's not going to run onto any of your precious fabrics. But it does have that really lovely check. Whether you're dressmaking or just for your home ironing, it's quite difficult, isn't it, sometimes to get into the sleeves, into your sleeve shoulder. I never know what's the word. Shoulder seams, shoulder pads, these parts. Moving on. Iron cleaner. Iron cleaner is fantastic. I did not realise how dirty my iron was till I looked at it at the bottom. When we started selling this, I thought, oh no, I don't think I've got a dirty iron. And then I looked and I thought, I need to get one of these. So it just sort of works like a glue stick or a Pritt stick. But if you do it whilst your iron is hot, if I remember rightly, all the instructions are on here. You do it when the iron's hot. Put it on, leave it to cool, obviously, and wipe it all off. And I've seen some great results on the internet. Some people who have got quite sort of tarnished irons, actually. If you've been bonder webbing and you've got a bit of bonder web, any of the adhesive, any of the glue, then it's great. We use this on our iron and it does come up a treat. And it's going to last you a long time. This is one of those things that maybe you're thinking, oh, I don't know whether I need it, but it's handy to just have in the drawer. We've all got one of those drawers, haven't we, where you've got your blue tack and your pins and drawing pins and all sorts like that. So this is going to be just really handy to have for your domestic iron. Maybe you do share it, your domestic iron, along with your sewing iron. And you're just about to design press your new designer fabric. Just give it a bit of a clean beforehand. Because sometimes they do just get a bit lime scaly. I was thinking, oh, well, I haven't used bonder web, so mine must be fine. And looked at it and I thought, oh gosh, it has got gunky. Okay, should we do some scissors? These ones, the big black ones that you asked me to pick up. He says, do those big black scissors, and I pick them up and he says, which ones have you got? These ones. These have never been to air before. 8-inch double knife edge scissors, $29.99. Mundial, a very renowned company for their quality of scissors. They really are beautiful and they're heavy duty. These have got really lovely weight to them. Obviously you don't want to be using scissors up in the air. You are designed to use them nice and flat. Oh, they do sound lovely, don't they? Forged through a vigorous and painstaking 73-step process to make these. It's fine carbon steel. And it says it's literally hammered into shape. So the stages that it goes through are tempered, plated, ground, homed, polished, adjusted. We've got 73 of these to go through. We've got 10 minutes, but the list goes on. They are lovely, aren't they? And I love that they have got this really lovely sharp point right to the tip. Your knife edge, double knife edge scissors from Mundial for £29.99. Brand new today. We always love to give you lots of different choices and options on scissors. Should we do the cushion soft? Pinking shears, pinking shears, pinking shears. I do love a pinking shear, and we did a show with Karen from Fiskars the other day. We didn't have any pinking shears. We had a pinking rotating blade, which is brilliant, but we didn't have any pinking shears. These have got lovely cushioned soft handles, great for cutting into curves, trimming off your seams. 8.5-inch soft grip pinking shears. Are these right-handed? Let me see. I'm guessing they're right-handed. Quite often they're ambidextrous with Mundial, but these look like they're right-handed. Well, they definitely are right-handed. I would say right-handed. I'd say right-handed for these. Okay, tracing wheel. Okay, so if you do want to trace out without using, we love to give you lots of different sort of marking tools and different options, but if you do want to trace out your patterns, tracing wheel is a great way of doing it. It's by Prim. Again, got a nice ergonomic design. It's going to reduce hand fatigue if you are after just that fine line of tracing through your patterns. It's just £4.25. This was the red dot winner of 2010. Red dot design. Just £4.25. Oh, talking of tracing, we've got some tracing paper. So we've got different colours in here as well. 4 different colours. I'm not going to open it because I know this is quite limited, but in here you get 5 different sheets. You get blue, you get red, 4 sheets or 5 sheets? 4 sheets, 4 colours, but it says times 5 here. You get 2 sheets of white, 1 blue, 1 yellow and 1 red. By Millwood, your tracing papers, 4 different colours depending on what fabrics you're using. £3.99 for your tracing paper for dressmaking. We want to just fly through as much as we can, as I know we're limited on time, but less than £4. A great chance to stock up on all of your dressmaking tools and gadgets. Oh yes, a lot of people are still adding the smalls to the basket. This is only while stocks last. If you've used moon thread before, Alistair compares it looks basically like moon thread. It's really lovely, high quality polyester thread. If you haven't used polyester thread, if you're sort of used to using cotton, polyester is a lot better than it used to be. It's very, very strong. It's got gorgeous colours, and Alistair uses this for his everyday sewing, so he uses this even in his overlocker. He says if you pick 4 lovely bright colours for your overlocker, it can add some beautiful decorative stitching to your garments. So you get 20 assorted colours, 1,000 metres on each spool, highly spun, gorgeous quality polyester thread, and value for money is amazing. Even if you were looking at 100 metres, I still think that would be great. You're getting 1,000 metres on each spool, 20 spools, so £1 a spool. I mean, 1,000 metres, that is brilliant. £19.99. I know so many of you have already bought these in the past, stuck up, think of gift ideas. It's going to last you for so long, isn't it? But it is only while Alistair's stocks last. Whilst we've got them here, it isn't something that he's going to be able to acquire again at that price, surely. We're very, very grateful for that, though. I love this bundle. It's always in my picks. Whenever we do a show of my picks, they're always there. The bundle, just to quickly recap, £5 off today. £5 off today. A brand new bundle for us with another beautiful saving of £5. So you get your sleeve board, you get your pressing rest, iron rest. You also get your mini iron. I mean, that's £40 alone, $39.99. And you also get half a metre of muslin as well. Of your plain white muslin. Brilliant, isn't it? Another great bundle just put together thanks to our manager Hayley. She did that for us last night. When I left yesterday, that wasn't in the schedule, so I had an email come late last night about it. I did. You've also, in the mini iron, remember, you get your little measuring jug, you get your instructions, and you get a nice little drawstring bag, so you can take it on your holidays as your mini iron or your workshops and classes. It's perfect. £59.46, half a metre of muslin. The only way of getting the ironing board is in this kit today, in this bundle. You also get your iron rest and your mini iron. They are going into baskets. Please don't forget to check out. You only pay 1p&p all day, no matter how many times you check out of your basket. Double tracing wheel. Oh, I've not seen one of these before. So what do you use a double tracing wheel for? Seam line and cutting line. Seam line and cutting line can be both marked at the same time. That's a really good idea, isn't it? Okay, we've not seen this since January. It's sold out the first time it was on in January. It's back, it's $7.99. So that is going to save you so much time to be able to do your seam line and your cutting line, trace them off onto your fabrics nice and quickly and easily. Buckle over as well, so you know it's great quality. It's 10 to 60 millimetres. That's 0.4 to 1.2 inches in distance. Just £7.99. It was on in January. I haven't seen this one before either. This is something that I need to have a look more into after I ask Charlotte about this. Amazing. Talking of Charlotte, she's going to be joining us in just a couple of minutes. We've got Tilly in the Buttons, one of our favourite patterns. Tilly in the Buttons, always really popular, and a very on-trend jumpsuit. Now, this is part of the pattern. You can make these trousers, which are lovely. Elasticated waistband, lovely pockets as well. But it's also a jumpsuit. So we're going to be looking at the jumpsuit with Charlotte. Don't go anywhere, she's going to be coming up in just a couple of minutes. Make the most of the Overlocker. A few of you have got it in your basket. Check out, and we will see you on the other side of this.
Tune in on the 22nd of March for a Friday of First with a new guest, new projects, and very special new fabric. Episode 6 of our Dressmaking How-To series stars Great British Sewing Bee alumnus Jamie Kent, who joins us for the first time to make his own new-to-air cap and tailored waistcoat designs. And if that wasn't enough, Jamie's using Sewing Quarter's debut fabric. This pure new wool check has been woven exclusively for us by the traditional family-owned Martin Mills in the heart of West Yorkshire. We worked with their design team to create the perfect check, choosing our signature Sewing Quarter shade of blue from their yarn library. Mixed with warm, earthy browns, the result is a soft, versatile 100% wool fabric. We also welcome for the first time dressmaking expert Rebecca Harrison. Rebecca will show us how to pad out our Sewing Quarter branded Kennet and Linsell mannequins to perfectly replicate your body shape. With this and so much more, you won't want to miss a minute. So set your reminder and join us from 8 AM only on Sewing Quarter, Freeview Channel 73 and Sky Channel 687. If you've never purchased with Sewing Quarter before, then today is the day to do so, as we've got a fantastic new offer for every new customer. To get you started, we are now offering new customers 2 meters of fabulous pre-cut fabric for free with your first purchase. Whether it's quilting that takes your fancy, English paper piecing, embroidery, dressmaking, or bag making, Sewing Quarter explores every aspect of sewing and quilting with amazing demonstrations from special guest designers from all over the world. There is no minimum spend required and no code needed. Your free gift worth £14.99 will automatically be added to your order. So why not see what all the buzz is about and get sewing with Sewing Quarter? Shop online at www.sewingquarter.com, call our UK-friendly call centre on 0800 112 4433 or download our brand new app.
Breaking news! Tell your friends. There is a huge sale on selected Elna sewing and embroidery machines at Sewing Quarter. From now until Sunday the 31st of March, we've got special offers and exclusive bundles you won't find anywhere else. We've got a fantastic range of machines on sale and even some brand new ones too. There is limited availability on all of the machines on offer, so don't delay. Visit www.sewingquarter.com to get your hands on these brilliant offers and bundles. All of which are exclusive to Sewing Quarter, the UK's first TV shopping channel dedicated to sewing and quilting. Welcome back, welcome back. Everyone's all very dressmaking, especially as we've all been loving the Great British Sewing Bee. Please don't send in any spoilers. I didn't watch last night yet. It's past my bedtime, so I will watch it this afternoon. But I'm very excited to see what happened last night. I have a lot to catch up on actually, being away for a couple of weeks. So, pattern! Tilly and the Buttons. This is the first time I've physically seen a Tilly and the Buttons pattern, which is crazy because I've heard so much about this this pattern. I have heard so much about it. This is brand new to me. Do you know if we've done this one before, the jumpsuit? We've never demoed it. We've never demoed it. It's been on once before, but it hasn't been demonstrated, so this is brilliant. So you saw the trousers earlier on that Charlotte had made. You've also got the option of doing a jumpsuit, which is very on trend, isn't it? Very, very on trend. And if you watched the Great British Sewing Bee the first week, they did the 70s jumpsuit, didn't they? And it's quite difficult because you've got to think about, obviously, being able to sit down, stand up, measuring yourself properly. So this is a really, really lovely pattern to really expand your skills, but to be able to have the trouser pattern in there as well, it's brilliant. So if you look on the second picture on our website, then you'll be able to see, so basically when you look at the product details, when you see this picture, you'll see what I mean. The second picture along will be this section a bit closer. So if you want to have a look at how much fabric you're going to need, then have a look on the website. All of your instructions, your pattern pieces are in here. Tilly and the Buttons. Lots of our guest designers actually, when they come in, they often wear their own dresses and I say, oh, I love that. And they said, oh, it's a Tilly and the Buttons pattern. It's a Tilly and the Buttons pattern. So I've heard a lot about it, but the first time I'm seeing it and the first time we've demoed these. So there's the trousers with an elasticated waistband, with pockets as well, of course. We've got to have a pocket or two. We've got to have a pocket or two. Sizes 6 to 20. I love the fabric. That looks I'm just checking. Yeah, we've got it, we've got it, we've got it. I love that fabric. I do like a patterned trouser. Very nice. Should we do the fabric first that you've just seen? Because this is really nice, isn't it? I think this is going to be great for spring. Because don't get me wrong, sometimes you still feel like you might need a black trouser or a darker trouser, but to still be able to bring that lovely splash of colour. You've got the lovely corals and reds. Now, warning, for a digital print, it is limited, 100% viscose. It's limited, it's a crepe fabric. Shall I open it out so you can see? I just got that. It's 135 wide. Yeah. Oh, there you go, 135 wide, £8.49. That's 1 metre that I'm holding, so that's 2 units. But if you do want to have a look in more detail of how much fabric you're going to need, then go to the website, the second picture along. You'll be able to see the breakdown. Okay, so that's the fabric that Charlotte had used to make the trousers. The one that Charlotte's demonstrating with is the next one, this lovely colourful one. But this one is lovely. I have seen this one before, I think. I've seen this fabric and it's really pretty, isn't it? Because it's always got that texture in the background as well. You can see, is this called something like a bubble crepe something? I'm not sure. A what, sorry? Dobby silk. So it's still got that amazing digital print. It looks like watercolours, doesn't it? It's so pretty. This is 145 wide, but can you see in the background the white? It's not flat white. It's got a lovely texture to it. This would be great for your Hollabob's lovely jumpsuit. £8, 49.5 metre. With beautiful colours. Should we do the, if you love that, are they like dandelions? The dandelion one that, I'm going to call them dandelions. This is the same but in a blue colourway. It's like a lovely sort of cobalt, lovely blue. What's it called? Ink. Oh, that's a good way of describing it. That lovely inky blue. Right, warning though, this is the most limited of our fabrics. So if you like this, I wouldn't wait until the end of the demonstration. Put it in your basket and check out as soon as you can. It's £2.95 postage and packaging, and that is for all day long. So no matter how much you buy, you will only pay that 1p&p. Including machines and all sorts, only 1p&p all day long. Whether you're buying on the web, on the phone, in the repeats, 1p&p till midnight tonight. £8.49. We've also got two more. This is really pretty if you love the navy blue. 1, 2, 3 more. This reminds me a bit of, you know, like Mint Velvet or Laura Ashley or Ted Baker. Oh, it's lovely, isn't it? This is 100% polyester. Half a metre, £8.49. That is really nice, isn't it? Again, that'll be lovely for your jumpsuit in the summer. Or your nice trousers. Even just with a navy blue top, that's going to look beautiful. £8.49, a half metre. We've got a couple more. Should we do the bird one? Yeah. This is pretty. These are new to me. Is this another new one? It's very silky. What's the composition on this one? It's got a lovely sort of, this one, if you are new to dressmaking, I would be aware that this has got, I mean, it feels beautiful. It's 100% polyester. It does feel lovely, but it's got a very sort of slippy feel to it. I'd be wary if you are new to dressmaking with that fabric. Maybe go with another one of the crepes. £8.49, a half metre. It's got a bit of a Japanese feel to it, actually, those flowers. Lots of people coming in. And the last fabric. So this is like the white one that Charlotte's working with, but with a black background. So, in terms of on the background, look, can you see? It's not just a flat black base. If you come closer, come on in, Mike. Oh, brilliant. Let me show you from the back. You can probably see the texture slightly clearer on screen as well. You can see it quite clearly here, but on the back, oh yeah, good idea, Charlotte. You can see almost like it's got this sort of grid on the back. Can you see? The texture. They're lovely. Again, a digital print. Digital. 145 wide. Beautiful colours on that one. Great for spring. Springtime is here. The pattern, perfect for the pattern, perfect for the jumpsuit. There's the trousers and the jumpsuit that you're going to be able to make with this. It's a very versatile pattern, isn't it? Sizes 6 to 20, £12.50 for your pattern. Should we go and see how you make it? There's the trousers. There's the trousers. Hello, hello. How are you?
Fine, I haven't seen you for such a long time.
I know. And you're off on your holidays soon, aren't you?
I am, yes.
It is holiday,
nice.
Isn't it?
Kind of. Family event, sort of.
So, yeah. It's
kind of a holiday. Yeah, it's not work.
Yeah, and you've been very busy working.
I have been very busy, but it's lovely to be back here.
No, thank you so much for coming in. Are you keeping up to date with the sewing bee?
I missed last night's actually because I was on the train coming up here, so I haven't seen it. Although I do know who went out because I couldn't stay off Twitter.
No,
but I haven't watched it.
No spoilers, don't tell me.
No spoilers, don't worry. I won't say a word.
So, Tilly and the Buttons, this is something I've actually never seen a Tilly and the Buttons pattern, but I've heard so many people talking about it. Is this a very famous sort of
They're great.
pattern?
Yes, she's great. She was in the first season of The Bee.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay.
And she designs really beautiful sort of 60s and 70s sort of inspired patterns with fantastic instructions, which are all photographic. So it's all, instead of drawings, they're really clear and very straightforward. Lots of explanation for all the instructions. It's just beautiful. Really, really clear instructions.
There you go. I mean, that is really clear, isn't it? You've got photographs, you've got lots of text, every bit's broken down for you. And the quality of the pattern paper as well.
Proper paper, none of that tissue.
So that's really good. Yeah, you can feel the sort of a nice bulky pattern, isn't it, to get your teeth into. So you've got two different sort of, you can do the trousers or you can do the jumpsuit
on the top. Yes.
Okay, now jumpsuits would scare me because, especially after watching the British Soapy, I was thinking, oh my word, you do have to think about
the length of things.
Yeah.
Well, this pattern on the trouser bit, there's a lengthen and shorten line for the crotch depth.
Okay.
So you can adjust that.
Brilliant.
And of course you can adjust the length of your straps on the top half, and you could also adjust the length of the bodice.
So there's options.
There's lots of places where you can make it longer or shorter.
And at the leg as well.
For us slightly less tall people.
I've got my big heels on today, and I'm still
oh my goodness,
barely even.
You have got big heels on. No, so you can shorten them if you need to, or lengthen them if you are blessed in the height department.
So what are we going to show then? You've done the trousers, so we're going to show
I'm going to show you how to do the pockets first of all on the trousers, because it's a lovely little sort of inset. Yes, let's bring it over.
I'll get them for us. Here we go.
So it's got a little sort of facing. It's like a diagonal pocket.
Oh, nice.
So I'm just going to show you how to do that.
We love a pocket, don't we?
Oh gosh,
you have
to have pockets.
And do you know what? They're lovely deep pockets as well. They're really they're good sized pockets.
You can probably get your phone in there and it's not going to fall out.
Okay.
Okay, so I love how light this is, how lightweight. So this is your front trouser piece. Let's get rid of all this paper. Chuck that on the floor. John's not here, but I'm channeling my inner John.
Would John be telling you off for throwing it on the floor?
No, he'd be the one that threw it on the floor. I did not notice when there's like bits of thread, he's just like brushing them away. He's disgraceful. So this is the pocket facing.
Okay.
And you stay stitch along this edge just to stop it stretching out, because it's a bias edge and you don't want that to get distorted.
Now you've got this just on your machine. You don't need an overlocker for these.
No.
Brilliant.
You can use an overlocker to finish your seams if you want to, but you don't have to.
Okay.
Yeah.
Have you got an interfacing
I've got
on
a little
there?
strip of interfacing along this edge here, again, just to reinforce that, because it's quite lightweight, this fabric, and you don't want to that seam to tear apart through overuse over time. So I'm just going to pin that on.
The pattern pieces for the pockets?
Oh, yes.
Yeah?
Yeah, absolutely. There's a notch to match there. So let's just pin these together.
Is there a, this might be a completely stupid question.
No stupid questions, there are no stupid questions.
Are there two different pocket pieces?
Yes.
So there's a right hand and a left hand?
Oh, no. Sorry, let me just
there's an in and an out.
Get back all my bits of paper that I throw on the floor. So this is the pocket facing.
So you get a facing and
which is the one that goes sort of underneath in the end. And then this is the actual pocket bag.
Yeah.
So that goes like that.
Right.
And then you sew these two together around this curve.
Yeah, I'm with you.
And that makes the pocket. But that's the bit that shows. That bit of the pocket bag is the bit that shows.
Yeah. And does the pocket size alter depending on what size?
No, it's one size, the pocket.
Okay. That's good.
Right, so let's sew those together. 1.5 centimetres seam allowance, 5/8 of an inch. Standard.
Any particular needle with this fabric?
Just a universal needle. You might want to use a slightly finer one, maybe a 10 or 11. But to be honest with you, I just used a bog standard 12 because I've got the world's biggest box of size 12 needles. So I use them for everything.
I didn't know whether this is going to be quite slippy, but it's not.
It's fine if you pin it. it's lovely.
Okay.
Because it's got quite, even though it's very sort of floaty, it's got a good amount of body to it. So it doesn't sort of jump about.
So you're going to the end of where you've interfaced.
That diagonal line. So I've sewn that together now. And I'm going to press that out. Sorry.
Yeah.
Oop.
Oh, right. Do we have what the fabric requirements are?
Yeah, it's on the back of the envelope, which is
Let's
in
have a look for you. So what size are you after, Rachel? Pattern. How much fabric is required? If you know the size, let us know, Rachel, and we can work out how much fabric you're going to need. On the back of the pattern, it does have what sizes you're going to need. Oh, here you go. So
the most you need for the trousers is 2 meters. If you're making a smaller size, it's 1.5.
Okay.
For this, are these 145 wide? They are, aren't they, these fabrics?
Some are wider, so the minimum is 140.
Okay, fine, yes. And then the jumpsuit, you need 2 meters or 2.5 meters, depending on the size that you're making.
There you go.
So I'm just going to understitch that
Hope that
seam
helps,
now,
Rachel.
so that my seam allowances stay hidden on the inside of my pocket. And understitching is just a row of ordinary stitching that holds your seam allowances in position. So that's all now going to hide nicely, all tucked in along that edge. And now I'm going to get my pocket, actual pocket.
I don't think I've seen this way of doing a pocket before.
Have you not?
Is this an unusual way of doing a pocket?
No, not if you have a pocket facing on the front of a pair of trousers or a skirt. It's
Right, that's the way
It's
you
quite
do it.
common. So I'm going to sew around this curved edge. I'm going to sew the pocket bag to the pocket facing, all the way around this curve. Try not to stab myself with my pins. Right.
I think these are nice spring pair of trousers, aren't
I know,
they?
they're so lovely. And they're so, because they're elasticated as well, they're very comfortable.
Yeah, they're great ones to wear if you're going for a meal out and you
Yeah.
look smart, but you still need that elasticated waist.
Yes, completely relatable. Let me get that pin out.
Oh, don't. Paul's keeps telling me that I've got the day wrong and it's not spring today. But it is. I heard it on the radio this morning. And
I
I've
thought
been
it was the
counting down for
21st.
this. Well, no, Paul's now said, no, it is today, but it's not until it's not until
tonight.
5:58 p.m.
I hope the weather's going to listen and behave accordingly.
Yeah, me
Right,
too.
okay, so you've got a pocket now, which, although it doesn't look it, and what you do is you're going to fold all 3 layers. You've got your pocket bag, your pocket facing, and the front of your trousers. All 3 layers on top of each other here on this side. With some notches to match, which is nice. So you know you've done it right. And then the same thing up at the top edge here. Get it lying all flat. Just going to sew those 2 bits together, and then you'll see we have a pocket. Oops. And it will suddenly make sense. Hopefully. That's my aim. Okay. Right. So this is now the front leg of your trousers, and you've got a pocket.
Oh, nice. That was lovely and quick,
which is
wasn't it?
complete all the way around now.
Brilliant.
So things aren't going to fall out of it.
Do you need to trim this back? Would you trim your seams back?
You would finish your seams.
Okay.
So you could use an overlocker
Yeah.
or a pinking shears or
Yeah.
a zigzag, whichever
Okay.
is your preferred method. But yeah, so that's your front trouser leg, ready to be made into an actual pair of trousers.
This one has a direction, doesn't it? Do you think?
I don't know. I suppose it sort of does.
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
you've got it in the right direction.
Oh, thank
this
goodness.
this one's not as this one
that one
definitely has the direction.
Has definitely got a direction, yes.
But how do you sort of think about them when you're looking at trousers then?
You just need to make sure that you lay your pattern piece so the top edge of your trousers is always at the top of the design of the fabric.
Okay.
And then you can cut them consistently.
Brilliant. So are we going to show how to...
We're going to put the zip in the bodice next, and then maybe if we have time we'll do the straps and stuff.
Now, what sort of zip do we need?
We need an invisible zip. I hope we've got one. What happened to it, Christopher? Where's
invisible
the zip?
He's
like, oh,
it's
no, where have I put
invisible.
it?
There you go, we just can't see it.
Yes, it's so invisible that he can't.
So is there a difference between invisible and concealed?
No, it's sort of two words for the same thing, but you can get zips that are made of really lightweight, almost invisible kind of webbing. So that can sometimes get confusing.
Okay.
People call those invisible, but they're not really invisible.
Thank you. Right, here we go.
Oh gosh, a great big
We've got
selection of
loads
things.
of nice big selections.
So this is the fella, this is the chap. You can tell it's an invisible zip because if you look at the side of the zip where the pull is, you can't see the teeth of the zip.
Right, so that's the way of
Normal zips have the teeth and the pull on the same side.
Ah, okay, yeah, I'm with you.
But this one will end up being, well, the teeth will be concealed in the seam.
So do you need a special foot?
You do need a special foot for it,
yes. Not a zipper foot?
Not a zipper foot.
A concealed
zipper foot.
Okay, now I think we've got these, but...
Yes, you have.
So this is what they look like. What's the difference between these two?
They're just for different types of machine. So this one here is for the 680. It's got a 9mm.
The 9mm for the 680.
And then that one's for other models. I don't know exactly which ones. I think that's a 7mm one.
And that's a 7mm, just so you can see the difference, Paul. Yeah.
It's just where they clip onto the machine, at this attachment point.
So that's 9mm, 19.99, and the other one.
I think it's 7, that one. By the look of it, or maybe 5. I don't know. 7.
It says for category B and C. Okay.
Yeah.
If you're not sure, if you're a bit unsure, then please do call our customer service team. Give us a call and they'll be able to help you. Any model 5 or below, so a 570 or anything like that will be this one. Thanks, Chris. 680 or above will be that one. Speak to the customer service team though if you need any more advice. Okay.
Right, let's get this out. And I'll show you why you need the invisible
Oh, do you need your zipper foot then?
No, I brought my own.
Oh, fantastic.
I know. It's got my initials on it and everything. So I don't accidentally steal someone else's. Oh, why do they always put little staples in these things? They're so tricky to get them out. Right, okay, so the reason you need this is because it has these little grooves on the underside here.
Right, so that's...
And that's where the teeth sit.
So how is that different to a normal zipper foot?
A normal zip foot is just flat.
Oh, yeah.
It doesn't have any grooves. That just allows you to get quite close to the teeth.
I'll just show you the bottom and then we hold the other one next to it. Yeah.
Can we see?
Right, I'm with you.
Okay, so the teeth of the zip run through these grooves so that you can sew really close to them.
Even closer than
that. And that enables the zip to be as invisible as possible.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah? You can also help that process along, if I could just go over here, by ironing your zip slightly to flatten it out, because the teeth are sort of curled up like this on themselves. And if you iron them, you can flatten that out, and that helps you get even closer.
You're right ironing at this, the
yes,
teeth
you
part.
want to be careful. I mean, don't go completely heavily with your iron. Just sort of try and unroll that slightly and press gently. You could use a cooler iron if you wanted to. I did turn this down earlier because I didn't want to melt the one and only zip that we have available. That would be a bit awkward. Then I wouldn't get invited back. And that just flattens it out a tiny bit. You don't have to do this if you feel uncomfortable doing it. I
think
would
it gives
say,
that lovely
however, I have never melted a zip.
No.
I've ironed many zips and never melted one. So
It does add a lovely professional finish, doesn't it, when you've got that
Oh, the invisible
concealed
zip, yeah,
yeah.
definitely. Right, so let's see,
So where does the zip go? Is this
The zip goes on the side of the bodice.
Oh, for you.
So that you can open that bit up and then make it fit properly. So these are the bodice pieces. That's the front bodice that you cut on the fold. And it has a dart for bust. And there's your lengthen and shorten line.
Okay.
Again, so you can, if you've got a longer torso or a shorter torso, you can adjust that. And there's the back one, which has also got the line on it. So I've cut those out and sewn. So here's the front. It's got its darts in it. And this is the back. And I've sewn one side seam. And the other side seam has the zip in it. So we're going to put that in now.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm
Ready?
with you. I'm ready.
Now, because the teeth and the zip pull are on the opposite side from one another, from a normal zip, it can get a bit confusing how to sew these in. So I find the best way to do it is to imagine how it's going to look when it's
done.
finished.
Yeah.
And then you can make sure that you get it the right way round. So we want it to end up being like that.
So do you pin that in place?
I'm going to flip that around. I'm just going to put one pin at the top, just so that it's the right way. Where are my pens? What did I do with them? Oh, I put them away. That was efficient and also slightly useless. Right, so I'm just going to put one pin at the top there. You want to make sure that your zip stop is 1.5 centimetres away from this top edge.
Why's that?
So that when you sew your facings on later, you don't catch your zip stop.
Right.
Okay, so let's put this on.
And like when you do a normal zip, you've kept the zip open.
Yes, I've kept it open so that I can see exactly what I'm doing and the pull won't get in the way. Okay. Right, moment of truth. So you just slide it under your zip foot.
Do you need to change your needle position or anything?
No.
Just in the right.
It's all sort of done by the little grooves in the foot.
Oh, yeah.
So the teeth have gone into that groove now. I'm just going to take this pin out because I don't want to sew over it. I'm going to sew all the way down.
Are they plastic teeth then? They're not
They're nylon,
metal, yeah.
So you don't need to worry about accidentally hitting them. The worst that will happen is that you damage the zip. You won't damage your machine. Sew down as far as you can. And then back stitch.
Can you use these concealed zipper feet on a normal zip?
Not really.
No.
No, it is just for this.
concealed.
But it's so brilliant.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I would just do concealed zips and everything as opposed to normal zips.
So that's one side sewn.
Right.
And then what we're going to do is get the other side, and again,
Do it the right way.
Yes,
to
work out so
check.
that we know that it's going to be correct. So
See,
that's
look how
how you
lovely
want
that
it
is,
to
yeah.
end. Just going to grab hold of that, unzip my zip to get it out of the way, and then stick one pin in the top again, just to hold it in the right sort of position, so that I don't accidentally sew it together backwards.
How long are these? These are 7 inches long, which
Yes,
is...
that's what you need.
Okay, so you don't need to trim it down or
No.
anything. That is
That's what you want.
the right length.
Okay, now we're going to use the other groove. There's a groove on either side
Yeah.
of this. So we're going to use the one on the other side now for the other half of the zip.
And can you feel that underneath when you put it in? You can feel it's in
and
the
the
groove.
teeth, you can see the teeth sort of just slip into
Right.
it, which is really nice. Okie dokie.
Do you tend to sort of, I mean, you're holding that, but you're not pulling onto
No.
the zip. You're just literally
The thing that's
positioning
really
it.
nice about an invisible zip foot as well is that the foot does all the work of putting the zip in the right place.
Right.
So actually, I can completely leave that alone. I don't have to do anything with that. The groove in the foot is going to pull the zip into the correct position. Again, go as far as you can, and back stitch. Take it out. And then, oh, was it invisible? Is it not invisible? Let's see.
It's invisible.
It's completely invisible.
Oh my word, that is really close.
And that's because you used an invisible zip foot.
So it doesn't matter that the zip's black on any of the fabric really that you're using, does it? It looks lovely.
Exactly. The only bit of it that you can see, the only bit of the zip you can see is the pull.
Yeah.
And if you do have something that's completely different colour, you can always put a bit of nail polish on it if you want to change the colour.
There
But
you
to
go,
be
good
honest,
tip.
that's going to be under your armpit.
Yeah.
So no one's going to see that.
No.
If they're looking at your armpit, then you have my permission to give them a poke.
Yeah, if they
slap.
notice that your zip is a different colour,
Exactly,
like,
then-
why are you looking at my
exactly.
armpit?
Right. Okay. So now we're going to do the facings and the straps.
Okay, before we do that,
You
we'll
go
go
and do
and
your
recap.
fabrics.
Don't do any more though.
I will not.
Okay, I'm going to take this. Oh no, I'll take this with me. There's the trousers. Oh my word, who's done this? How fabulous, Chris. Oh my word, he's a fashionista, isn't he? Okay, we'll start with the pattern and then we'll have a look at this lovely fabric, which very kindly Chris has draped for us. Tilly and the buttons. £12.50, sizes 6 to 20. You've got the trousers, which you've seen Charlotte make already, and we're now working on the jumpsuit. So you have two different options, all of your sizing requirements on the back of the packet. As Charlotte said, I mean, this has got beautiful instructions as well, really nice instructions, really lovely pattern paper, and a great pattern to work from. Fabricos, let's start with the one that we saw the trousers made out of, which is like this lovely sort of, is it dandelions? They're not really dandelions, are they? But they're really lovely flowers. Perfect for spring. It's the first day of spring. We're spreading the joy. £8.49.5 metre. Your viscose Florenza crepe fabric. What's the width of this one then, Paul? 135 wide. And then, that one's very, very popular, it's lovely. The navy with these flowers, this is really beautiful. Oops, all of these floral fabrics, perfect for this, this time of year as well. Come on, oh my word. Paul is just such a negative Nancy today. I said it's spring, he's like, no, 5 hours. I'm not being springy at all. But that's really beautiful. This one's been very, very popular. It almost looks like it's just been hand-drawn, doesn't it? Really beautiful detail with that navy blue background. I'm going to swap these round and let's go with the one that Charlotte was working with, which is... There you go, which is this one. Why are you laughing? This is the one that we are looking at the moment, making the jumpsuit. Really beautiful. Loads of people have got this in their basket. It's the most popular one. It's got all of this sort of beautiful rainbow colours. Quite iridescent, actually. You've got some great lime greens and pinks and lovely turquoise blues, neon blues. And it does feel so super, super soft. Super duper soft. £8.49.5 metre. Again, what's the width on this one, Paul, please? 145 wide. On the other side, we spin around. So this is exactly the same, but just with your dark background, with the black background. But as I said, it's not that solid black background. You've got lovely texture to this. If we spin it around, then you can see that sort of grid on the back. That's actually coming through. It's difficult to show you on camera. No, this was new to me as well. 8.49.5 metre. Right, the birds. This isn't new actually, this has been on there back in February I think, but it's brand new to me. It's got quite sort of an oriental, lovely Japanese feel to it. Is it a chaffinch? Oh, I'm not very good with my my birds, no. Neither are the boys in the gallery, are they? Because they're both single. Charlotte just got my joke. Okay, sorry, they're both single and ready to mingle, they wanted me to add. And ready to mingle, my word. Please, somebody take them off our hands. Anybody? Okay. This one's lovely as well, isn't it? Navy blue. What's the width of this one, please, Paul? Ink blue. It's 135 wide. This is the same as the first one that you saw Charlotte's trousers made out of. £8.49.5 a metre. Just very quickly before we go back to assemble our jumpsuit, we know how much you love Tilly and the buttons. We've got a book. Very, very limited now. It's the first time I'm seeing it, and it is very, very limited. Lots of different projects in here. Sewing with knit fabrics. Let's have a flick through. Fabric shopping. Let's go fabric shopping. Testing the stretch. Working with different fabrics. Fitting knit garments. Preparing your fabrics. Plus then, not only have you got all of your stitches, the seam allowances, getting to know your overlocker, your machine. This is a lovely book, isn't it? You've also got some great projects as well. Mitered corners. Apron. Oh, I like that little pinafore. It's pretty, isn't it? I can't really see it. My eyesight's getting worse. It's quite... I'm not very good at looking at the preview. Freya sweater and dress. Oh, how to make it your own. Make it a lifestyle, patterns and laying fabric out. Buttonholes on knit fabrics. Little waistcoat. Lovely dresses. There's loads in here. Step by step. And all of your patterns that are in the pocket at the back. There's a lot of patterns, £22.50. Very, very, very limited though. Just wanted to briefly mention that, as it is always very, very popular. That's a lovely book from Tilly and the Buttons. £22.50. Let's take the pattern back. Okay, there's the trousers. We're on the bodice, so the jumpsuit.
Yeah. So we've done our zip.
Zip done.
And we're going to put the straps on now. So I pre-made these because it's not terribly exciting. You sew them together in a tube and then turn them inside out.
Okay.
And we've got some notches.
At what point do you put it on and say, right, okay, do I need it shorter or do I need it longer? In a minute. So
yes. So what we're going to do is just baste these straps on. There are some notches here at the top edge of your bodice that show you where to put your straps. So let's pop that one there. And then round that one goes round the back. Again, there's notches. Tilly's really good with notches. She puts notches everywhere that you could possibly need them, which is always really nice.
Well, it relieves the guessing work, doesn't it?
Exactly. There's no guesswork at all. And she labels them all as well on the pattern pieces, so you know which notch is which.
Could you just finish this bodice and just make like little sort of bodice cami tops?
You probably could if you lengthened it.
Lengthened it. Mm.
Unless you wanted it to be very, very cropped, because you'd have to hem it, of course.
Right.
I've lost my notch. There it is. Yeah, I don't see why not. That could be quite cute. There we are.
How do you know that's not going to be twisted?
Because I can see it's not twisted.
There you go. Yeah.
But yeah, good question. Be careful not to twist your straps.
Yeah, I have had that problem before, and I've turned it around and I thought, what am I doing wrong? Why am I overthinking this? But it is actually just a case of not twisting them.
It's a bit like when you make a bag. You have to be careful not to twist your straps when you're putting
So you're just
the
basting
lining
these
in.
in
I'm just
place.
basting these in position so that we can just check the length of them if you wanted to at this point, but also because the next thing is to put the facings on, which sort of tidy up the top edge.
Right.
And it's easier to do that if these are already partly sewn on. So you don't have to worry about them slipping about or coming unpinned or anything.
They're nice, thick, wide straps
They are.
as well.
So yes, you can adjust the position of them slightly as well if you want them to cover your bra straps and they're not quite covering them depending on your bra.
Okay.
The notches are advisory. You can put them somewhere else if you find that that's more comfortable or whatever. But they are designed specifically to be wide enough to cover your bra straps.
Yeah, that's so...
yeah.
It's so many times that I think, oh, I love this jumpsuit, but it's just really fine straps. I don't like it.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't like having visible bra straps on things. Right, okay, so this again is the point where you can check that you haven't twisted them.
Yeah.
Let's just zip this up now. So that's the straps just basted on.
Yeah.
Not
lovely.
twisted, my goodness me, it's an actual miracle.
There you go.
So they're just basted on, and I'm like, yes, I quite like
Happy
that.
with
They're
that.
long enough, they're
So
the
then
right
you try
length.
it on.
You try it on, check the length, make sure that they're in the right position. I'm all delighted with that, so now I'm going to sew my facing on, which is what will permanently attach the straps.
And again, is there a pattern piece for your facing?
There is,
Yeah.
there is. There's two, one for the front and one for the back. And you sew them together.
Do you need to interface any of these?
And yes, you do. You interface your facings.
I've got black and I've got white.
Yes,
so
you would use one that's the colour of your, closest to the colour of your
This
fabric.
is your white. Is it a lightweight?
It is a lightweight, because you want it to be similar in weight to your fabric. You don't want to use something that's a lot heavier. And they're really lovely and lightweight because you can see it hasn't really affected the drape or anything of the fabric. It's just given it a bit more body.
But it's still just ironed on, not sewn in.
Yes, absolutely, iron on.
Nice and quickly. And then the black version, if you are using maybe one of the dark fabrics like this one, then go with a black interfacing. Still exactly the same. It's soft and light, iron on. There's a line, interfacing. £2.99. Okay.
Okay, so I'm just going to pin on my facings to match my
Notches again.
notches and stuff.
We've got about 10 minutes.
Oh, that's plenty of time. And I'm making sure that my straps are folded down towards the bodice so that I don't accidentally have them stuck going the wrong way in the facings. Tucked out of the way, just like when you make a bag with your straps. Want them tucked out of the way.
So there's lots of transferable skills, aren't there? With
yeah, absolutely. Sewing is sewing, really.
Oh no, but I know so many people that say no. I'm either a dressmaker or a quilter or a bag maker. But you do sort of everything, don't you?
I do everything, but you know, people do what they enjoy, don't they?
Yeah.
So there's no reason why a quilter can't make clothes. They just may not want to. Which is
I think a lot of people started watching Sewing Quarter being one or the other, and have actually thought, no, I'm going to try that. I'm going to try that.
Yeah, absolutely. It's always nice to see things done that you wouldn't normally do yourself, because then it's really inspiring.
Did you always start as a dressmaker?
I started off as a little child, doing sort of embroidery and that kind of thing, and making stuff out of felt.
Yeah.
Like sort of appalling little
Have you kept them though?
I have got things that I made when I was tiny. Yeah, I remember when I was in, gosh, I suppose it's the year 1 equivalent at primary school. It wasn't called that then because it was 100 years ago. We made a little felt needle book that looked like a cat.
Oh,
and that's the needle book I still use.
Oh, brilliant.
I know. It's got a little embroidered face. It's very cute. Very sweet little thing.
And did your daughter sew?
My middle daughter sews. Well, she can sew. She's just busy doing other stuff at the moment. She's got her GCSEs coming up, so she's mostly just sitting and panicking.
Oh yeah, I remember that. Oh,
Bless
so
her.
stressful, isn't it?
Yeah, and they're changed this year, of course. They're all the new GCSEs.
Oh, all the new numbers and everything.
New numbers, and it's all, there's no coursework anymore.
What?
I know.
Change it again?
Some
Oh,
subjects
I'm not
have
going into
coursework.
it, but-
Some subjects have coursework, like art and drama and stuff.
Yeah.
They do, of course, but other things like maths and geography, and it's all exam based.
Oh, that's horrible.
So she's in a bit of a tiz, bless her.
Yeah, that is hard.
Yeah, so she can sew. She has her own machine, and she's been using it a lot for her art.
Is she coming on holidays with you?
We're all going because it's
All
a family
going.
thing.
So you're off to Cape Town on Friday?
On the 31st.
31st.
On Mother's Day, actually. So that'll be an exciting way to spend Mother's Day on an aeroplane.
On an aeroplane. I quite enjoyed my aeroplane experience actually, more than I thought I would. It was lovely. When you're going far away, they're a lot nicer, aren't they? A lot more comfortable. So you're just putting plenty of
I'm
pins
just putting loads
in.
of pins in because this is very soft drapey fabric and you want to make sure it doesn't jump out of the way when you're stitching.
I think when my transition to sort of dressmaking, I do just think I'm scared of using anything than my quilting weight cottons because they do just feel so differently. But actually, you give me strength to think I don't have the fear in it because you just think, no, you're in control.
You don't need to be fearful.
Just be in control.
Yeah, just pin. Lots and lots of pins, and then you'll be
Change your foot
fine.
over to your normal foot.
Yes, I put my normal foot back on. We don't need the invisible zip foot anymore. And I'm just going to stitch all the way around this edge now.
Have you gone over your zip?
I have gone over my zip, yes, but
That's
I've
fine.
folded it back, and it's away because we put the zip 1.5 centimetres away from the top of the fabric. I haven't sewn over the end teeth or anything. I've just sewn over the zip tape.
Right.
Well, theoretically. I've been slightly less than completely accurate with this.
Lynn?
Not gonna lie.
I haven't got Lynn's message, I've got Rachel's. Hi Vixen Charlotte.
Hello.
I started watching SQ doing nothing.
Yeah.
And now I have a go at everything. That was like,
That's
yay.
fantastic.
Oh, amazing. I'm so pleased. Send in your pictures. Send in your pictures.
Yes, I want to see things.
I love getting inspiration from everybody. It's really
Yeah,
encouraging,
you
isn't
didn't
it?
sew until you...
No, at
Until
all.
you were
I
on a
love
sewing
it. It's so
quarter.
addictive though, isn't it?
It really is. And then you want all the fabric and you want all the things.
But I am just trying out like everything now. I'm becoming a bit of...
that way you get to know what you love.
Yeah.
Okay, now there's a dot here marked on the pattern, and I've transferred the marking onto my facing that shows where you need to pivot.
Okay, so that's for the
centre
V at
front of the V, yeah. So yes, I started off with sort of embroidery and making random things out of felt, and then I did dressmaking at school when I was about 9.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, they should do that again, shouldn't they?
I know. It was unusual then, actually.
You went to a very creative school.
I think I did. It depended on which teacher you got as well.
Yeah.
One of them liked sewing and one of them didn't, and I got the one that did, luckily. Yeah, and I just carried on from there, really. And I started quilting when I had babies. That was what got me quilting.
Doing nice little cock quilts.
Little cock quilts and all sorts of things. Right. So now, just going to press that to the inside. Of course, you would understitch this to hold your seam allowances to hold your facing onto the inside. Oh, I need to snip my point. Sorry, get my scissors. I need to clip into that V. And clip my curves a little bit.
Why are you using duckbill scissors?
Because they just happen to be the ones that were in my
Oh.
bag. They're really sharp, these ones.
Oh, okay.
I know. I shouldn't use them because it confuses people.
No, it doesn't. I was just wondering if it was
no, there's no
tip.
need for it. It's just that they happen to be the ones that
That
were
were there.
handy when I packed my bag last night in a big old hurry.
So this just means if it does sort of overhang, it gives it a bit more sort of reinforcement, and having that facing looks nicer.
Yeah, you've got to finish your top edge with something.
Yeah.
And this is how you do it. Otherwise, you just have a raw edge,
Yeah.
which isn't what you want. So what are you making at the moment then?
I'm doing all my little wedding things. So at the moment, I'm making little hankies with everyone's names embroidered.
how
Not
amazing.
everybody's names.
I was going to
but
say. Tiny
a lot
wedding,
of
I
people. No, yeah. So I'm just doing them for all of the emotional people who
Yeah.
tend to cry.
Okay. That's really sweet. When is your wedding?
Not till the 6th of July. Well, I say not till the 6th of July. It's going to
it?
come round so quickly. Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
I know I need your help. I'm going to need your help with. Me and my mum are really struggling to find her mother of the bride dress, and I
Oh
said,
my goodness.
we need to commission somebody. We need to commission Charlotte to come and make one. Imagine, Paul, you're not making it.
So that's with the straps on
Amazing.
it. And you can either top stitch all the way around if you want to, or you understitch your facings to keep them to the inside.
Right. think top stitch would look nice.
Yeah, it depends on what sort of look you want. But either of them is acceptable.
Amazing.
Yeah, there you go.
So now you've got the bodice to connect the
Yes, you put
two.
half of the waistband. I've got my waistband strips. I can just show you quickly.
How long have we got, Jessie?
I haven't got time to do it.
No, we've got 4 minutes, but we can just talk through.
So you have 2 of these waistband pieces, one for the inside and one for the outside.
Okay.
So you stitch this to your bodice so that you're making like a sandwich of 2 waistbands with the bodice in between them. Do you see what I mean?
Yeah.
And then you flip them down and you attach that to the top of your trousers. That edge goes to the top of your trousers. And you leave a little gap and thread your elastic through.
Oh, we've got some elastic.
Yes, you need elastic.
How long is this? 1 metre?
That's a
Is
metre,
that enough?
yeah, and yes, for most sizes. You use a piece that's the size of your waist plus a little bit.
Yeah. So that's where the elastic will sit in your.
Yeah, it sits on your waist.
Okay.
Yes.
£1.49 for your 1 metre of black elastic. Does it matter if it's not? If you're looking at a lighter colour, will you see?
I don't know if you'd see through this because it's quite woven, isn't it?
Right. Yeah. So it should be okay.
You should be okay. It might be worth getting white elastic.
Yeah.
For the white fabric. But yes, isn't it adorable?
It
It's
is.
really pretty.
It is really pretty.
I
think
like
that's
the
gonna look
sweetheart
lovely.
shape at the front. I think that's really nice.
Yeah.
Mm.
We've got a couple of minutes. Is there anything else that you wanted to? Any other?
Oh, I can show you how you finish off the inside of the zip.
Oh, perfect.
Because you've got your facings here that are sort of flapping around.
Okay.
So what you do is you get your facing, you fold it right sides together with your outer fabric, and then you're just going to stitch down there to one side of the zip.
Again with your concealed zip.
No,
foot?
with your normal zip foot this
Ah,
time.
okay.
So let's see. Oop, always lose my pedal. I'm just stitching that down. The teeth are on the bodice side, so I'm not accidentally blocking off my zip. I can cut off the top of my zip now, and if I turn this inside out,
That's finished it
that's
much
finished it
nicer.
neatly.
Yeah.
And then you do the same on the other end. If I can find the other end. Where's the other end?
Oh,
Here it is.
Carol's just messaged in saying, Vicky, you'll be getting married on our 45th wedding anniversary. Oh, amazing. Oh, I'll think of you, Carol. I will think of you.
45,
45
wow.
years.
That's amazing.
Oh my word, I hope that I managed to have 45 years of happiness as well. Thank you so much, Carol. Carol, what was I going to say? Did you have good weather, do you remember? Because
Are you worried about the weather?
I'm a bit worried about the weather. 45th wedding anniversary, by the way, Sapphire.
Amazing. Is it?
Yeah,
Ooh.
Sapphire. Yeah.
It's my, what year is it this year? It's my 9th wedding anniversary on the 4th of July.
4th of July.
4th of July.
But it's very, very strange actually. The 6th of July, we set our date because it's a Saturday and we said, oh, we're getting married here in the UK. We want to make sure that we at least try for good weather. So we'll go for the 6th of July. And then we met through friends and they said, you do realise that it was 6 years ago that we got married on the 6th of July. So that's the next time a Saturday comes round. And it was the first time that me and Kieran would have been at the same place at the same time. Yeah. How weird is that?
spooky.
So then she said, you do realise that's our wedding anniversary? And we're like, no, we didn't know.
How funny.
And that would have been the first
It's
time we
meant
would have
to
been in
be.
the same place. Oh.
So there we go. That's all now nicely finished on the outside and on the inside. I'm a bit wonky there because various reasons. But yes,
Lovely. And I love the
invisible
concealed zip. I think that's really good to demonstrate as well because it's not very often that we get to do that. So brilliant. Thank you very, very much.
You're welcome.
We'll see you in an hour.
You
We're going to do
will.
another lovely cushion. Do a bit of patchwork. Lovely. Thank you very, very much.
You're welcome.
We'll see you in an hour.
Yes.
I will take the pattern across with me. Let's have a quick look at this pattern because already a lot of people have checked out on it. If you love Tilly and the buttons, I keep saying buttons, Tilly and the buttons. It's because I'm talking to Chris too much. Tilly and the buttons. You've got the trousers and you've got the jumpsuit with that elasticated waistband. Great for summer and for spring. These are lovely on-trend makes, aren't they? And very, very versatile as well with lots of different altering options on lengthening and shortening of legs, waist. £12 and bodice. £12.50, 6 to 20. No, to lengthen the length of your legs, your bodice, and your straps. Okay. Fabric. What is wrong with you today, you two? I'm hiding. Okay. Oops. There we go. Oh my word, it's a good job it's only the rehearsal, isn't it? Okay. This is such beautiful colours, such beautiful colours. The corals, the pinks. This is the fabric that Charlotte made the trousers out of. Lots of them have gone into baskets. It's limited now. £8.49.5 metre. The navy blue. I think this is my favourite. I think that is so beautifully classy. With trousers especially, I do love a printed trouser, but I still want to have a darker base, and I love this. I think this is really beautiful. It's Happy International Day today, though. International Happiness Day. Good. I try to cheer everyone up with a smile. Okay. This is the one that Charlotte was demonstrating with, and it's lovely. Lots of compliments coming in for this one. Now, this is the most limited. Is that true, or are you just being strange? I think it's just being strange. Jessie just randomly said in my ear, by the way, your perfume is really nice. What a weird thing to say. But the thing is that that's just my natural scent. I'm not wearing perfume. But he said that made him happy, that I'd had a wash this morning. What did you do? Did you? No. I just had a wash this morning. And I had a bath last night. I had my annual bath. Dearie me. £8.49.5 metre. Okay, last two. The navy blue. This is the same once. The key word was once, Paul, wasn't it? Keyword in that sentence was once, Paul. Inky blue. 100% viscose. And then the last one. What's the birds again? What's the chaffinch? Paul, pretending that he knows all about birds. It's beautiful, oriental sort of feel to it. Hannah's off to Japan, isn't she? Hannah's off to Japan. I've got to bring in Travel Ted to take, so she can take Travel Ted onto the holidays. He's still jet lagged. I was going to bring him in today. But I don't know whether I've mentioned this. Spring is here. We've got a whole hour of beautiful springtime fabrics. We've got ribbons. We've got projects, all sorts coming up, all after this.
World Craft Week starts on Monday the 25th of March, and we're celebrating with 7 days of non-stop crafting, new fabric launches and tons of inspiration. This will be our biggest and best week to date this year. Guest designers joining us include Lisa Lamb, Helen McCook, Jenny Jackson, Louisa Galt, Victoria Carrington, Cara Ackerman and Search for Star finalist Angela Presley. We've also got Stone Quarter regulars Joy Edgington and Victoria Peat too, as well as our brand new guests Rebecca Harrison and Adaku Parker. Brand new fabric collections come from the likes of Tula Pink and Moda, and we've got brand new projects that will keep you busy through spring. If you're looking to start a new hobby or craft, or simply looking for inspiration from a craft you love, then look no further. For more information about what's coming up, head over to our website to find out more, or follow us on social. Join us for our early bird special. Every day at 8 a.m. we will offer you an incredible saving on a fantastic product. This offer is for one day only and while stocks last, so join us early to not miss out on some incredible savings. If you've never purchased with Sewing Quarter before, then today is the day to do so, as we've got a fantastic new offer for every new customer. To get you started, we are now offering new customers 2 meters of fabulous pre-cut fabric for free with your first purchase. Whether it's quilting that takes your fancy, English paper piecing, embroidery, dressmaking, or bag making, Sewing Quarter explores every aspect of sewing and quilting with amazing demonstrations from special guest designers from all over the world. There is no minimum spend required and no code needed. Your free gift worth £14.99 will automatically be added to your order. So why not see what all the buzz is about and get sewing with Sewing Quarter? Shop online at www.sewingquarter.com, call our UK-friendly call centre on 0800 112 4433 or download our brand new app.
It's World Craft Week, starting Monday the 25th of March, and we're looking forward to celebrating it with you. We kick off Monday with fabulous fabric in every hue of the world's favourite colour, beautiful blue. Angela Presley joins us for a spot of dressmaking and bag making for spring. And Helen McCook marks her second visit to the studio with the fascinating art of Mount Mellick whitework embroidery. We finish by welcoming Becky Lewis and her delightful buttercup bear. On Tuesday the 26th, World Craft Week continues with a day of textile inspiration, starting with the art of sashko stitching. Louisa Galt makes a radiant rainbow quilt design and the cutest seaside cushion. Jenny Jackson whisks us away to the Emerald City thanks to the sparkling green string quilt. There's so much going on at Sewing Quarter on Monday and Tuesday to celebrate the launch of World Craft Week. So don't miss a minute and look out for more, only on Sewing Quarter, Freeview Channel 73 and Sky Channel 687. Breaking news! Tell your friends! There is a huge sale on selected Elna sewing and embroidery machines at Sewing Quarter. From now until Sunday the 31st of March, we've got special offers and exclusive bundles you won't find anywhere else. We've got a fantastic range of machines on sale and even some brand new ones too. There is limited availability on all of the machines on offer, so don't delay. Visit www.sewingquarter.com to get your hands on these brilliant offers and bundles. All of which are exclusive to Sewing Quarter, the UK's first TV shopping channel dedicated to sewing and quilting. Welcome back, welcome back. This is where we should have our daffodils and little bunnies. I just want a little bunny to stroke because springtime is here. It's the first official day of spring. Apparently it doesn't start till 5:30 this afternoon, but I don't care, we're not here then. So I'm officially in my springtime mode now, and we've got a whole hour dedicated to all things beautifully spring. What have you done to my microphone? Oh, there you go. Okay. They always turn me down and I can't hear. But anyway, so should we start with some brand new batiks? So these are gorgeous. I love batik. I, in fact, know a lot of people that only quilt with batiks. I mean, they are absolutely beautiful, and some of the quilts and some of the different things that you can make using batiks are just amazing and so individual. So we've got, first of all, the bundle. All 4 half-metre pre-cuts in a bundle. They are absolutely gorgeous, brand new batik fabric. The blue, the purple, and this lovely sort of charcoaly grey blue. I mean, it does just add such gorgeous, gorgeous texture. That one's called Dark Slate, it's lovely. So this is your batik salt dye fabric, purple salt dye. You've got aqua, and then you've got pink batik salt dye. Look at that. That's because of its traditional dyeing technique, how you get this incredible, unique, individual pattern. It is just gorgeous. I love the texture. The thing that you don't need to worry about with batiks is right sides, wrong sides, both sides. Sometimes you do see we were looking at the batiks yesterday, and some of them had more sort of speckles on the one side, but these actually, both sides, you don't need to worry about right or wrong sides with batiks. I am still trying to get a bit of a field trip over to Bali, obviously educational purposes, to see the dyeing technique of batiks, because it is so beautiful. Obviously for educational purposes, not just because Bali is supposed to be beautiful as well. But anyway, let's do them individually. We'll start with the hot pink. Yeah. It's lovely, isn't it? Chris just went, I want the blue. I like the blue. Pink's lovely. Look at that. Very, very limited by the half metre. $5.99 by the half metre. We wanted to put as many as we could in that full bundle, as I know so many of you are going to want it. But oh my word, look at that explosion of colour. With batik fabrics, obviously, please do be careful. Just if you haven't worked with batiks before, obviously because of the traditional dyeing technique, just be aware that it needs to be pre-washed, or have a look into pre-washing. Everybody has their own preference on pre-washing, but just be aware with batik because of the dyeing technique. Ian, our buyer, has just come running into the gallery, so excited about this. I mean, this is something that we are really, really lucky to be able to get hold of. So what happens is basically they throw salt over this, they dry it out in the sun, and then that is how you get this amazing pattern. It is such an amazing technique, and it does give you such an individual, beautiful pattern, doesn't it? So once that dyeing process has been done, I'm presuming that the salt sort of dehydrates the fabric and the dye. You know, like sometimes when you have, obviously, when you see some of the patterns that you've seen in batiks, it's done using wax. So this must be done using salt and then dried out in the sun. I love it. It is beautiful, and it gives you that lovely sort of sandy feel to it, doesn't it? Very tropical. The blue. Aqua blue. See, this is lovely, isn't it? I can imagine really lovely toiletry bags or makeup bags, holiday, you know, those rolly bags that you see on holiday with all the different compartments. Oh, that is gorgeous. So how do you get that colour? It's just amazing. Do you know what this reminds me of? The sea in Thailand. Oh my word, it was the bluest sea I've ever seen. Oh, it was just amazing. $5.99 a half metre, brand new Aqua Batik salt dye fabric. What's the width of this one? Sorry, Paul, is it 112? $112 wide. Quilting weight. And the great thing is, I don't know if you've seen Kate's Artisan range, but it mixes in woven fabrics with batik fabrics, with quilting weight cottons. Don't be afraid to mix in them both. They look amazing. It adds so much texture to your projects. £5.99. Let's do the purple. Oh, they are beautiful. I think this is the first time that we've ever had salt dye batiks. It's so exciting. I know so many people that only work with batik, so to have something that looks completely unique, it almost has like this bubbly texture, which some parts of the fabric more so than others. So some just look slightly sort of, I can't think of another word other than sort of textured. You can see the different levels. It's just amazing. Purple. Because of the sort of natural qualities that have happened during the dyeing process, like with the sand and drying out with the sun, you do get this beautiful organic feel. Just like you, Paul, all natural. Pardon? What was that, Jessie? £5.99.5 metre. This lovely blue, deep, deep ocean blue. It almost has, do you know when you see beautiful volcanic rock and it's got all of the different sort of, you know, the surface area has a different texture to it. That's what it reminds me of. It's lovely. And I do think, especially if you're doing things like foundation paper piecing, to be able to not have to worry about which is the reverse is amazing. Or for bags, it's lovely, isn't it? Slate grey, I think this is going to be very, very popular. Home interiors. Oh my word, right, I need to show you the back of this. Well, I say the back, just how this has got really sort of different textures throughout. Every single piece of yours will be unique because these are all traditionally dyed, but normally with wax, this with salt. So they throw the salt at it, let it dry out in the sun, and that's why you're getting. See, if you just sort of like pan across, you can see all along it's all sort of different. Look at that part. Oh my word, it looks like ripples in the sea, doesn't it? Like some fish has just dived straight into the deep ocean. I know it's called slate, but it does look like slate, doesn't it? It looks like a piece of slate. Nothing else like this. Brand new today. £5.99.5 metre. Your salt dye batiks. Lovely traditional dyeing technique. And as I said, just if you haven't worked with batiks before, just make your own sort of judgment of what you want to do, how you're going to use it, depending on whether you pre-wash it or not. I know lots of people don't tend to wash their fabrics anymore, but with batiks it's slightly different. So yeah, just be aware. Do be aware of doing your research into what you want to do. Okay, the bundle, just very quickly again, for those of you that want all of those, if you loved every single one of them, then why not get the whole bundle? Lots of people adding to their basket. The pink one's lovely. My favourite is the aqua. I love the aqua, and I also think the slate is gorgeous. Okay. Shall we do, it's spring, so please can we do Sue Quinn's rabbit? Oh my word, this was just adorable, adorable. So Sue Quinn, I had a show with her, it was my last show before I went away on holiday, and it was just absolutely amazing because she brought in with her, this was something that was supposed to launch back in December. We didn't launch this until the 1st of March, and there was a reason for it, because we wanted to source the best quality wool felts. We wanted to source all the right sort of doweling and wooden logs, because this is the most amazing project. It's an heirloom, gorgeous little rabbit or little bear in a cot. There's a picture of him. Oh my word, it's just stunning. It really, really is. The little rabbit's just so cute, all tucked up in bed. Even his bedding is just beautiful. She made the little quilt extra, and you can do the blanket stitch around the edge of his blanket. So you get your instructions. It was the 1st of March if you want to watch the show back, and Sue will talk about this particular rabbit and the log bed and how beautiful it is. I mean, you could, once you know how to do it, then you can make lots of log beds, couldn't you, for all of your different animals, but they're just so cute. So instructions. As I said, the reason that we held back for so long is because we wanted this. This is the most stunning quality felt. It's absolutely 100% wool, beautiful heirloom quality felt. It's really great to work with. It's really lovely and sturdy. It's beautifully soft, but it's almost got this sort of two-tone effect to it. So it gives it that sort of aged look, which I think is perfect for the bed. So you get all of these different felts. You also get your green for the blankets as well. You get the little pink, and then we cut, just to again save cost, you'll either get this brown or you'll get a gold, but it is this lovely, lovely quality felt. You also get your 2 skeins. You get your ½ metre of white for his bedding. You get your solvent glue. You get your toy cushion filling. You get your 3 different colour coordinating threads. And then you also will get your 2, so these, for the log bed, you have specially sourced, again, we've worked really, really hard to be able to get the greatest quality for you. Perfect, so you do 2 of those, wrap them up in your felt, watch the demonstration because it is really lovely and simple, really lovely and effective. And you also have your 2 dowlings. Oh, I didn't send you the picture of Travel Ted, did I? Oh, I'll do it for the next hour. I'll do it for the next hour and show you. And then you get little pom-poms for his tail. You get little pom-poms as well for his tail. Everything in the kit, $54.99, and it really is an heirloom, beautiful little rabbit. Everything to make the rabbit, you've got the bedding. Oh, just gorgeous. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Honestly, Sue Quinn is just lovely lady, isn't she? Such a lovely lady. She gave me her Travel Ted. She was so nice. She said, oh, you've got to have a teddy to take on holiday with you. So I did a little photo shoot with Travel Ted. Yeah, I put it on the So Called fan page, but well, I did one picture. I've got all sorts. He's there lounging on a hammock. He's having a cocktail. He looks like this. I'll show you him. I don't know if this is actual Travel Ted, but he looks just like that. But he's with more of like a hairy fabric. Oh, it's lovely. So in here, in Sue Quinn's book, you've got how to sew little felt animals. Little felt animals, and they are so, so cute. And I think in here there is the picture. Oh, in here there is the picture of the rabbit, but it doesn't actually have the instructions. So if you want the instructions, it's the one in the kit. But look at how adorable these are. So how to sew with your felt, what you're going to need. Transferring the pattern to felt. There's your little rabbits. Little school desk. And their clothes as well. So much attention to detail goes into their little outfits, and you'll get to see how to make those. All of the templates are included for the clothes as well. Squirrels. Squirrel body. But I do love how Sue Quinn, I mean, she knows these characters individually and has so much passion for them. You can see that in their faces. Oh, so there you go. Look, there's the cot bed. The bear. It doesn't have the instructions for the bed in here though. It's you have to get it in the kit. I love Travel Ted though. He had so much fun. He's going to be very well travelled. What we're going to do, just so you know, is once you've got this book, if you make yourself a little Travel Ted for yourself or a little travel rabbit, one of Sue Quinn's animals, next time Sue Quinn's here after the summer, what we're going to do is we're going to do a travel show for Around the World Week, and we want to see all of your pictures of where Travel Ted has been or your travel rabbit has been around the world. So he's already been to Thailand. I know he went to Fuerteventura with Sue. He's going to Japan. He's going to Japan with Hannah in April. He's going to America with Hannah in June. So we're going to take him on our holidays. You can take him on a stag do, can't you? I can take him on my hen do. And we're going to have loads of pictures. Oh, look at the little mice. £10.99. Bye, Sue Quinn. Little squirrels, bears, rabbits, and other woodland creatures, and with all their outfits as well. Okay. It's a bit of it started off as a bit of a joke, but it's actually got quite serious now that I really want to do a ribbon show, because I think ribbons are brilliant for embellishing so many things. Whether you're a paper crafter, whether you do, we all use it, wrapping up presents. Ribbons are so useful for quilt labels, for little girls' toys, for bag making, for toiletry bags. You will get through so much ribbon, and these are beautiful for spring, aren't they? I love the box that it comes in as well, because you've got this dispenser on the front. So you've got, I love if you've got any little children coming into the family this year, you've got the little blue footsteps, you've got little pink footsteps. So many different ribbons as well. They're not all the same. You've got 13, all beautifully different. You've got a lacy one, you've got the little gingham one. You've got a really nice thick one here, nice bright yellow for spring. This one's more sort of sheer. You've got a purple gingham, a spot. I like that. That's really nice. That's that one. A spot on. You've got the pink, you've got the blue, you've got the blue spot on as well. These are all so lovely. I'm thinking, you know, to identify maybe children's school uniforms or school bags or lunch boxes. Has Bailey come home with the wrong PE bag before? Oh, but she has had hers taken. So it's nice to even do, you know, little bows or something, or ribbons on a school bag. Has that happened to you, Mike? It must have done, yeah. Come home with, he's got his school bag, he took the wrong school bag home. I love that yellow one as well. Or even just around, you know, little flower pots, or just dressing your workspace ready for spring. They're lovely, brighten up your home, why not? In here as well, I'm not sure whether, let me try and open it up so I can show you. Because you've got, I do love them all. I mean, that one is a lot of ribbon. A lot of ribbon. 6 meters, 25 millimeters wide. You've got 2.7 millimeters, 2.7 meters and 15 millimeters wide. This one is 2.7 meters, 15 millimeters wide. Your green gingham, you've got loads here. 5 meters, 5 meters of the other gingham. Yeah. 5 meters of your spot. Okay. 3.6 meters. 4 meters of the baby in pink and in blue. 5 meters of your dotted satin. 10 meters of your lovely, what's this called? Organza, that's it. That's 10 meters. 10 meters of organza. Organza blue, there you go. 4 meters over the lovely one with a little stitch around the edge. And then last but not least, the 5 meters of your pale pink spot on. You get a lot. Oh my word, I'm so pleased you've done that. Jesse's just added up all of that as I was talking, and it's 16. Okay, just double check it because it is Jesse, but he's counted that it's 62 meters. 62 meters of ribbon. That's so good, isn't it? Sorry, Chris, I've taken them all out and I'm making a mess now. Oh. That's for throwing the cushion at me during the menu. I haven't forgotten. Okay, let's move on. We do love spring ribbon though, they're lovely, aren't they? Right. Let's do some more fabrics. Let's do more fabrics. Chris is gonna love me. Sorry, Chris. Okay. The gnomes, the little gnomes. I love bundles. Fabric bundles are beautiful, aren't they? We put together some really beautiful complementary bundles. It means that your designer fabric is going to go that extra mile. But this Lewis and Irene? There's some great fussy cutting opportunities in here. And you and I both know I love a fussy cutting opportunity. The little bunnies, look at the symmetry. Look. Oh, hang on. Oh. You know, if you just to look at the section or the bunnies in the centre there, you could do some really lovely fussy cutting. Perfect for spring. I like the gnomes as well. The little gnomes with their wheelbarrows, caterpillars, rabbits. If I put this to the side, and then you can see as well the different complementary colours that we've gone for. So to bring out the daffodils, we've gone for that lovely spot on yellow. To bring out the bluebells, And the gnomes' little hats, the blue to match. I love the spray tan purple because it's not too harsh, is it? It goes really well with this almost like watercolour sort of feel that you have with this fabric. So the little, are these called pansies? And caterpillars. Look at the gnome riding the caterpillar. It's a snail, sorry. No, is it? Oh yeah, it's a snail. It's a snail, not a caterpillar. There's the caterpillar. That's the caterpillar. Don't be silly. A gnome wouldn't be riding a caterpillar. Of course it's a snail. And you're spot on in grey, which really brings out those lovely rabbits. £24.49 for 2.5 metres of your jolly spring fabric. Oh, it is a jolly day, isn't it? It's the happy spring in 6 hours' time. No, it is spring. Today's the first day of spring. They're just being miserable in the gallery. We've been waiting for spring for so long. Yeah, you know when the 1st of March, when we had all the lovely, or actually, a bit prior to that, actually, when we started to have that lovely weather, springtime weather, premature. Pastels, solids, or bijous? That's not lower, that's closer. Okay. Cotton canvas. I think these are great for bags. It is the sort of time of year that I think we do venture out to maybe your fruit and veg market. You want to get some nice canvas bags. These are lovely colours, aren't they, for bag making? And because they have got that slightly more sort of heavier weight, they're going to be great for bag making. Your cotton canvas in green. This one's called ecru. No, pale green, sorry. That's pale green. This is 1/2 metre of ecru, 1/2 metre of ivory, and 1/2 metre of cotton canvas in pink. Lovely springtime colours, perfect for Easter. For £14.49. Oh, that looks like a nice ice cream tub, doesn't it? Neapolitan ice cream, you don't see it as much anymore, do you? Why not? Why is that? I hadn't thought of that. It's kind of been overtaken by, you're right, like the salted caramels and the cookies and creams and cookie dough and all this. I actually bring back the Neapolitan, the good old vanilla, strawberry and chocolate scoop. Let's do the solid pastel. Oh, my mum lives there. Not in the ice cream shop, but it's very famous for ice cream, isn't it, Henley and Arden? My mum lives there. Purple. Oh, I know why. Pink, blue, green. In fact, they're called, I should name them by their real names. This is lemon, light lilac. You've got lovely mint. You've got pink, and you've got powder blue. All 1/2 metre, 100% cottons, beautiful quality. £15.99 for this gorgeous pastel colour. What is the, yeah, I agree with you, Paul. It is that lovely sugar and spice and all things nice, sherbet sort of pastel colours. Delicious. 2.5 metres of your spring. If you're thinking of a springtime quilt or a baby quilt, it's unisex colours as well, isn't it? Spot on. Whenever we do a spot on bundle, they're very popular. If you don't want, your solids, it's nice to sort of mix in with solids actually. And whether you're thinking of one project in mind or just for your stash, stock up your stash with some lovely springtime colours. I must admit, I opened my wardrobe the other day and I was absolutely appalled by how dark it was. I've got so many dark clothes. I just need to freshen it up with some bright colours with bags or accessories. They're lovely, aren't they? £29.49 for 3 metres, all 1/2 metre pre-cuts of your pastel spot on. Let me open it out so I can show you what 1/2 metre looks like, because it's a lot of fabric. Each one of these is that much fabric. So you're going to be able to do a lot. 1/2 metre, 2 4/4, 3 metres in total. £29.49. And anybody that is buying today, don't forget you're automatically entered into our prize draw to win one of 25 pairs of tickets that we're giving away for the London Spring Fair. It's the last day for that offer as well today. It is the last day. We've got one more bundle, which is bijou. We've done the solids, we've done the spot on, and I think everybody loves the bijou. Okay. Oh, perfect for this day in particular. It's not the first day of spring, but what date is it today? 20th of March, first day of spring. Oh, it is. Do you know what? I do like winter, but spring I think is my favourite. It's when everything starts to come alive again. Honestly, when you wake up, when we have to get up so early, it is so lovely to wake up and hear the birds singing and wake up and see that it's light, get here and it's daylight. Oh my word, honestly, everybody that walks into the office has such a big smile on their face. It makes a difference, even Chris. And yeah, he doesn't enjoy smiling. No, he even is very happy today. It does just make you feel a bit of a spring in your step. I heard Wendy saying, the kettle's just boiled, who wants a cup of tea? I love Wendy, honestly. Wendy Rhodes, she's one of the loveliest ladies you could ever meet. She really is. She bought me a bunch of daffodils, just because. She's so nice. She's so lovely. 5 half-metre pre-cuts. So in this you have your Dusty Sky fabric in, I don't know what kind of Dusty Sky. That must be this one. Arrows, yep. You've also got your Bloom Daffodil. You've also got your Bloom in Heather. You've got your Asparagus. And you've got your Square Dot in Pink. All by Makeover, all 100% cotton. Not a lot of people that buy Makeover fabrics. Their quality are beautiful, perfect for quilting. And I think always when you're looking at the bijou, it's nice to have the different sort of scales of print. So that's a great blender one without it being a solid. Okay, so don't forget, those of you that have bought already today, you're automatically entered. If you're multi-buying, no matter how many times you buy, you're going to have multiple entries into the London Spring Fair. Very exciting. Okay, should we do ricracs? Ricrac. I've got purple first, a lovely lilac. Now, I think this is brilliant because look at how much you get. On each ricrac reel, you get 25 metres. 25 metres, lilac. Great for fringes, in my hair, no. Great for embellishing bags, cushions, wall hangings, quilts. You could even do little labels. You could do little tabs, you know, to hang up tea towels or to hang up, you know, anything, little garments, dresses. You could do your own little hangers on there. For the price point that you're paying, this is going to last you so long, isn't it? Even for children's dressmaking, I can imagine this round little puff sleeves, collars all down the bottom of a hem. £12.99 for 25 metres, and it's so easy to stitch on. I was thinking, oh my word, that's going to be really difficult with the wavy line, but actually just do a straight stitch all the way through. Nice and simple. Perfect for springtime projects. Maybe you're doing some Easter egg hunt style projects, maybe an Easter bonnet or an Easter basket. That's what I meant. Do you have an Easter bonnet? Does anybody have an Easter bonnet? I know someone that puts up an Easter tree, puts up like a Christmas tree. Blue, sky blue. Your mum makes her own bonnet and basket. She does an Easter egg hunt. Oh, that's so adorable. Do an Easter egg hunt for Jess's little girl. £12.99 for 25 metres of ricrac. Lovely fresh blue. How about, oh, Yellow, yeah, got to be the colour of happiness. That is, oh my word, right, just so you know, the camera compresses colour. Boom, look at that. If you think that is bright, boom, look at that. You got your sunnies on? You got your sunglasses on? That is bright. I suppose if you look at it, let me unravel it slightly because it might not be as scary. It was nice, isn't it? Really fresh. But I think that would be lovely for, you know, cuffs. Little sleeves, round bags. Lots of people coming in for the bright, bright yellow. That is bright, isn't it? My word, I love it. White. White, lovely ricrac. I know so many people that love ricrac. There's so many uses for them. Round bags, toiletry bag, makeup bags, shopping bags, clothes, garments. Perfect. Okay, if you are a brand new buyer today, I was talking about different competitions and different things we've got going on. We've also got a great new customer offer, which is, I think, probably the most popular new customer offer that we do. You will get 2 meters of randomly selected fabric for free. For free. No minimum spend required. You don't need to add a code in at checkout. See the website for terms and conditions, but it is just a matter of, if you shop with us for the first time, then you'll get 2 meters of randomly selected fabric for free. Exciting, right. Now, we just wanted to mention that yesterday we had the most incredible 2-hour bonanza with Jane. I'm ever so sorry about the Facebook Live, that we had a couple of technical issues, so we didn't get a chance to do it, but Jane will come back to talk about the 920. And the offer was still available if you want to take advantage of it and do your own research, but we will make sure that we do cover that before the end of the month. So, what happened yesterday, for those of you that didn't tune in? Have you got the, boom? Yes, please. It was the Elna sale. It was amazing. So we had brand new machines that we've never seen before, and they went to the most incredible, incredible price. I haven't got the right one. This one isn't the right one. We'll bring the other one. So we'll do this one first. This one wasn't a new one. This is one that actually Adele came on and spoke to me about, and I've personally used this. It's really, really simple to use. I just want to tell you, before we go any further, that price is only for this month. So in April, it will go back up. It will go back up. And also, so what's the price that it will go back up to? £5.99, saving £100. You save £100 on this, so it will be £5.99 when this goes back up, or when it sells out. So once it's gone, it is gone. We cannot bring you any more at that price. Now, it is a solely embroidery machine, so you can't sew on this. In fact, I know people that have bought this that don't actually sew, but want to embellish already garments, made garments, or maybe do work logos, maybe do text. You've got 3 different fonts on there. Gothic, Cheltenham and Script. It's really, really simple to use. As I said, this is the machine that I've been doing all of my embroidery for my wedding hankies, and it's just such a lovely personal touch. Really simple to use. It's got lots of different stitches on here already, but the good thing about this, and only, again, this is during this offer, you are also going to get this CD-ROM, which includes 500 additional embroidery stitches. 500 embroidery stitches. I mean, look at all of those different stitches that you're going to have included. Christmas ones, different holiday themes, different borders, different flowers, hearts, flowers. Look. Look, look, look. And you're going to get that for free today. You're going to get that for free with your machine today. £499. Do you also get, where are the goodies? There were some more, whether the £499 for the CD-ROM with 500 designs on there. and your embroidery machine for $4.99. The machine alone will go back up to $5.99 after the event. You also get your hoop. As I said, it is just really lovely and simple to use. I picked this up so quickly. I'm not sure whether you've got the date on there of when Adele and I were on air. I don't know if you will you, Paul? If you type in on YouTube, Sewing Quarter, Elna EMB81 into YouTube, then you'll be able to find it. Then you'll be able to find exactly, you should be able to see it straight away. £499 for your embroidery machine. Brilliant. So just to remind you, that is a special offer. We wanted to repeat it, as I know so many of you took advantage of this yesterday, and I believe that there are a very limited number of these remaining, with the 500 stitches included as well. So that's £200, value of £200 to that. It's amazing, isn't it? It doesn't need, obviously it doesn't need a start-stop. It doesn't need a foot pedal. It's just got that start-stop. It will just do the designs for you. I was then walking off and getting my next thing sorted, and it will just program it for you. You can mirror image, you can increase and decrease up to 20% your sizing. There's lots of different motifs, some lovely floral designs, all of your numbers and your alphabet as well for $499. If you love this and want to have a look at some of the other machines that we had yesterday, obviously it was a 2-hour special, so we're not going to have a chance to run through them all. But if you go onto our website, which is www.sewingquarter.com, it was an Elna special. And there were the machines that we aired with incredible bundles. Honestly, they were absolutely brilliant. These bundles were absolutely crazy. So you had sewing machines, you had embroidery machines, you had cross sewing and embroidery machines with some of the most incredible bundles all on this. I mean, one of them even had, this is the one that we were going to do the Facebook Live on. So that one, again, will be, we will go over that, we will talk about it, but the saving is £2,000. That will go back up to over £5,000 in April, and we've only got a limited amount. We're so lucky that we have the connection with Elna, and we're so lucky that we have the connection with Jane that we do, because we've got some great goodies in there. You get your stabilizers, creative grid, you get your rotary cutter, you've got fat quarter packs. I mean, you've got a Tula 24-piece fat quarter pack and a William Morris fat quarter pack in there. Storage boxes, embroidery snips. I mean, there's loads. There is absolutely loads that you're going to get in that bundle. But have a look on our website through all of the bundles and make the most of it. That is such a brilliant machine, and another one that, as I said, our Adele, who works in our scheduling team, she personally owns this and uses it a lot to do great emblems. It's also got a USB port, so if you want to upload your own designs, she did a Liverpool football club towel that she brought in, so you can upload your own designs onto there as well. So, I mean, for that sort of price, to have all of those different options, especially that you're getting the embroidery basics design collection as well, £499, it's brilliant. Okay. Right, this one, are we going to talk about this one, or are we going to do the other one? Just very briefly, we will mention this. This is a machine that we use every day. It's a machine that we use a lot. It's the 570. Comes with your extension table and hardcover. It's not on sale, but it is a very, very popular machine. It's £639. As I said, please do go onto our website and have a look at all of the amazing offers and deals that we've got. Here are some, again, of the technical functions. Automatic locking, you've got the automatic thread cutter, direct sticks selection, it has got a memory as well, it's got the memory function. You've got the LED lighting, you've got your needle threader. Free arm for dressmakers, the automatic thread cutter. There's your memory function, doing your stitches and different combinations. You get a lovely extension table included and that extra high pressure foot position. So if you are doing, you know, bulkier projects or bigger quilts, then that's going to give you that extra space. You get a 2-year warranty with all of the Elna machines that come direct from Elna. And it already comes with, I mean, a plethora of different feet and different accessories. So zip foot, satin stitch foot, there's all sorts. There you go, all of the different feet that are included as standard with your machine. A lot of different feet. Quarter of inch foot, your zipper foot, your blind hem foot, your satin stitch foot, all of the different things, plus your hard cover as well for £639. Okay, should we do a couple of little kits? I love these little Tildas. We've got 2 Tilda kits. The baby deer is adorable. We did it with Helen Rhiannon and it is so, so cute. You can tell they're Tilda straight away, can't you? These lovely slim long limbs are just gorgeous. Oh, everything that you're going to need comes in this little lovely bag. So it's a nice gift for somebody, whether you want to gift it already made or whether you want to give that to somebody that really enjoys toy making. Inside you have your cotton fabrics, you get your wadding, you get your embroidery yarn and you get your instructions. So let's have a look through. So this is the little, all you need to add is your toy stuffing. Your pattern pieces are in here. They're all colour coordinated as well. So you have your one which is all of your pictures. And then the other one which is all text. So it talks you through exactly how to put together your Tilda baby deer. And because also you don't need to worry about cross-referencing with different fabrics because everything has been done for you. So you get all of the Tilda fabrics. This is from the Bird Pond range. We love this one, don't we? You also get your skein, all of the fabrics, all cut, ready to go into the sizes. So Helen Rhiannon demonstrated this. Do you have a date? I love the little hoops as well, the little hoop for the tail. Oh, so cute. And your pattern pieces, and you get your pattern pieces. 22nd of January, 27th of January, this was demonstrated. 27th of January. I love his nose. Look at that perfect satin stitch nose. It's got a little point. And this is really clever. She's just done this with blusher. A little bit of rouge. £26.99 for your Bird Pond Baby Deer kit. Should we do the patch cat? Okay. It's limited though, the cat's limited. Oh, and they're so beautiful. I know a lot of people that actually collect the Tilda toys. We're down to the last 10 of these, in fact less than 10 of these. This is what the cat looks like. See, they're big animals, aren't they? Quite often you see the little mini ones. Oh. He reminds me of like a Cheshire cat. It's lovely. £26.99. So, and it's got a lovely long tail. Lovely long tail. Everything that you're going to need. Just the stuffing. You just need to add the stuffing. Sorry, lovely little patchwork cat. All of your fabrics, your skein, your loads of fabric, and you get your instructions, your pattern pieces, and your picture instructions as well. That's lovely, isn't it? Oh, I like that he's called Patch. Patch the cat. He's not a patchwork cat, he's Patch the cat. And it's in a lovely little bag, isn't it? Perfect for a gift for somebody. Gorgeous quality fabric, and I think that would be a lovely sort of memory teddy bear to keep hold of. Okay. Fat quarters, we've got felts, we've got all sorts of stuff to bring you. Let's go with fat quarters. So purples, greens and blues. Purple first, bijou. Oh, I say violets actually. You've got a bijou in violet. Spray time. Half half a metre of a half a metre is a fat quarter. Looks like that. Looks like half of a half a metre. That's lovely in the spray time. It gives you almost that batik sort of feel to it, doesn't it? 100% cotton, quilting weight. Fat quarter pack, £13.61 for 5 fat quarters. The bijou, the linear texture, the solid and spray time. Less than £15. We've also got a green and yellow. Oh, the next one's lovely for spring. But they work really well together, don't they? The yellow and green, what's it called? Oh yeah, perfect. Springtime daffodils. Spring daffodils, these are lovely, aren't they? £14.48. Lovely daffodil colours. Your spot on, your spray time, another spot on, your bijou, and a lovely orange, beautiful warm yellow. £14.48 for your 5-piece fat quarter pack. We've also got blues and pinks. Great value for money, isn't it, when we're putting together fat quarter packs like that? You don't need to worry about trying to buy by the half metre. If you've got a fat quarter book, maybe, there's loads you can do. Lovely springtime projects, maybe with grandchildren, or if you've got to entertain anybody over the Easter holidays. Spring tulips. Oh, I think that's my favourite. I think they're beautiful colours together. Yeah, that's really nice palette, isn't it? That blue's lovely. Spray time in that lovely sort of violety blue. £13.61 for your spring tulips. Just to remind you, I'll open this one out so you can see. Fat quarter, they're big sizes still. You're going to be able to do a lot with a fat quarter. Sorry if that strobes your telly slightly. There we go. 5 of those in pinks, in blues, solids as well. That's a lovely solid blue. It's like a lovely pastel blue. Springtime! £30.61. Should we do the felts? We heard Charlotte Newland talking about felt earlier. She's still got her felt needle case that she made when she was spin 6. Year 1's about 6, isn't it? 5, 6. How lovely is that though? And Sue Quinn, I mean, makes a lot of felt. We do a lot of felts with toys, little needle cases, children's projects. These are perfect for little Easter egg hunts. You could make little eggs. These are the sort of Easter eggs I need, is made out of felt. And they're big sizes as well. These 30 centimetres by 30 centimetres. Gorgeous quality felt. £9.99. Brilliant. 10 for less than £10. Nice bright blue there. A spearmint green. A purple. Yellow. Pink. And green. Are we going to, we haven't got the other machine yet, have we? We're going to do that at 12. Why? And I think Ria said that one was still available. It was the Star. The Star's now completely sold out. We'll have a look and see if we can bring any more of the machines at 12. We'll ask them. Green, pink, yellow, purple. That's lovely spearmint colour, isn't it? And it is beautiful quality felt. I mean, this isn't like the craft felt that you see on the high street that's going to cheap and rip apart. It's really, really lovely, sturdy felt. Lovely quality for bag making or toy making. Little children's projects for Easter holidays, little bonnet or a little basket of Easter eggs. Oh, Easter eggs. Yeah. Yeah. Just £9.99. Okay. We've got some threads also. Gutermann threads. Oh, these are lovely, aren't they? Springtime threads. £8.99 for your Gutermann sew-all threads. Lovely for springtime. Green, white, 2 shades of pink, 2 blues and a green. Oh, there you go, you can see it there. Sew-all summer loft. 100 metres on each for your general stitching. It's just good to stock up, isn't it? Especially on colours like this, we love it. And we've literally got a couple of minutes. So we've got a book which is brand new to me. It's by Lynette Anderson, who's a lovely lady who lives in Australia, and she's come over last year to be on air with us for our Around the World week. This is really nice for spring, all dedicated to stitch it for spring. There's lots of projects in here. Lynette Anderson does some beautiful sort of homely projects, I always think. She does a lot of the sort of home sweet home wall hangings, which I love, and cushions, with lots of different mixed techniques. So there's the sort of general techniques at the front, but it's a lovely book if you love applique, if you love hand stitching, if you love machining. There's all sorts in here. They're really nice, aren't they? Homely sort of things. Lots of applique. You've even got some EPP in here. Dreaming Tree Journal. There you go, hexagon handbag with some EPP. Bags. A night owl purse. Day charms. Spring flower quilt. Sweet rabbit tea towels. All of your templates at the back as well. See, these are lovely springtime templates. Even for, right, £7.99 for the fact that you are getting all of those templates, then that is brilliant alone. Yesterday we had some lovely spring templates, but I mean, to be able to say to have all of those for £7.99, I think is really, really good value. Look, there's loads. Ones that you're going to be able to use and use and use again. Less than £8. By Lynette Anderson. Time to stitch it for spring. Charlotte's eagerly waiting in the wings. We've got a lovely patchwork cushion coming up. Really, really nice. It's another brand new project coming in for the next hour. There it is. I love it, the pinwheel. And it comes from another brand new book as well. So we're going to be having a closer look at that. So do make sure you stay tuned. Also, have a look on the website. It's definitely worth looking at our Elna sale while stocks last. Lots of them sold out in yesterday's shows. We are going to bring a couple of them back in the 12 o'clock hour, so do make sure you stay tuned for that. Have a think about the Overlocker from earlier as well. A lot of people have got it in their basket, but think about checking out. Don't go anywhere, because Charlotte will be coming back with that pinwheel cushion after this.
It's World Craft Week, starting Monday the 25th of March, and we're looking forward to celebrating it with you. We kick off Monday with fabulous fabric in every hue of the world's favourite colour, beautiful blue. Angela Presley joins us for a spot of dressmaking and bag making for spring. And Helen McCook marks her second visit to the studio with the fascinating art of Mount Melick whitework embroidery. We finish by welcoming Becky Lewis and her delightful buttercup bear. On Tuesday the 26th, World Craft Week continues with a day of textile inspiration, starting with the art of sashko stitching. Louisa Galt makes a radiant rainbow quilt design and the cutest seaside cushion. Jenny Jackson whisks us away to the Emerald City thanks to the sparkling green string quilt. There's so much going on at Sewing Quarter on Monday and Tuesday to celebrate the launch of World Craft Week. So don't miss a minute and look out for more, only on Sewing Quarter, Freeview Channel 73 and Sky Channel 687.
Join us for our early bird special. Every day at 8 a.m. we will offer you an incredible saving on a fantastic product. This offer is for one day only and while stocks last, so join us early to not miss out on some incredible savings.
Breaking news! Tell your friends! There is a huge sale on selected Elna sewing and embroidery machines at Sewing Quarter. From now until Sunday the 31st of March, we've got special offers and exclusive bundles you won't find anywhere else. We've got a fantastic range of machines on sale and even some brand new ones too. There is limited availability on all of the machines on offer, so don't delay. Visit www.sewingquarter.com to get your hands on these brilliant offers and bundles. All of which are exclusive to Sewing Quarter, the UK's first TV shopping channel dedicated to sewing and quilting.
If you've never purchased with Sewing Quarter before, then today is the day to do so, as we've got a fantastic new offer for every new customer. To get you started, we are now offering new customers 2 meters of fabulous pre-cut fabric for free with your first purchase. Whether it's quilting that takes your fancy, English paper piecing, embroidery, dressmaking, or bag making, Sewing Quarter explores every aspect of sewing and quilting with amazing demonstrations from special guest designers from all over the world. There is no minimum spend required and no code needed. Your free gift worth £14.99 will automatically be added to your order. So why not see what all the buzz is about and get sewing with Sewing Quarter? Shop online at www.sewingquarter.com, call our UK-friendly call centre on 0800 112 44 33 or download our brand new app.
Welcome back. We are skipping into spring with lots of lovely new projects. We've got lots of new kits. We've got the Elna sale still going on, by the way. We'll talk about that again in an hour, so stay tuned. But this hour is dedicated to a brand new book and a brand new project. Mini charm quilts, but there's lots of projects in here, and Charlotte says she really likes this book because they're very useful things in here as well. You've got 18 clever projects using 2.5-inch squares. Now, how often do we use 2.5-inch squares as well? It is something that you probably have as almost scraps, but keep them because you're going to be able to make some lovely little projects from this book. It's £21.99. It's got lots, as I said, 18 different projects in here. You've got your contents. Let's have a bit of a skip through though, because it is a really lovely book with lots of useful things. Things like bags, you've got quilts. You've also got cushions. That's a really pretty cushion, isn't it? Cross my heart pillow. I like that one. Game day. Patchwork. Patchwork chain. I thought that said chair, and I nearly, oh my word, I nearly was very excited because I always talk about my patchwork chair and Jessie thinks it's made up. Quilt and pillow. Oh, that's cute, isn't it? Little dolls, quilt and pillow. It's such a nice book, isn't it? Journal cover. This is the cushion that we're doing. Thank you. If you are struggling to purchase on the web, by the way, I'm ever so sorry. We are experiencing a bit of technical difficulty. I know some of you are okay on the web, aren't you? But some, I'm not sure whether it's some areas, we are working on it. But if you are struggling to get through on the web, call the customer service team and they'll be able to help you on the phone. But it is such a lovely cushion, especially with the nice Liberty print. It's the first time I've seen this Liberty print. This is the Hesketh. New Liberty. That's so nice, isn't it? Let's have a look, carry on looking through the book. So there's your instructions for the book. You've got your what you're going to need, your cutting instructions, your step-by-step instructions. your templates. Peppermint Lane. Tulip Time. Oh, brilliant. Okay, now I believe you can get it on the web. Fantastic. But what it's going to be is it's going to be below us. So instead of add to basket on the side, it's going to be below me. You'll see it there. Okay. Shall we have a look at the kit? So the one that Charlotte's made this cushion out of, it's lovely patchwork, isn't it? It's really lovely. So you have the brand new Liberty. When did this launch? Well, it must have been literally in the last couple of weeks, the start of March. Your Liberty, 1/2 metre and 1/2 metre of blue. You also will get your thread and you get your Liberty charm pack. How gorgeous is that Liberty Tarn lawn? It is amazing, isn't it? Just to sort of try and work out this web problem, what we're going to do is bring them the graphics, we've taken them out, but we're going to put them back in again, so then you'll be able to buy online underneath us on the web. They'll be underneath us on the web. But you also get your 20-piece charm pack. 20-piece 5-inch squares. Thread's a lovely colour as well. It complements beautifully with your with the bundle, with the kit, doesn't it? £27.99. And that is the kit that Charlotte's used to make this one. It's really lovely with the, it's a nice little simple back as well. You don't need to worry about zips or buttons. It is just that envelope back. We've also got one which I think is perfect for springtime. I love lavender. I absolutely love. There's the blue. The lavender is beautiful, 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 isn't it? So again, with Liberty, with your Liberty Alice Caroline Tana Lawn charm pack, and then this is your quilting weight Liberty. Summer Wonky Pinwheel Cushion. Pardon? Oh, is it Tilda? Sorry, Tilda. My fault, sorry. It's the bird palm range, isn't it? 1/2 metre of Tilda and 1/2 metre of ivory. 1/2 metre of ivory. You get your thread and you will get your Liberty Alice Caroline 20 square charm pack. 5-inch squares ready to go. You will need the book, remember, you will need the book for your instructions. And then the last one, this is a really pretty pink one, isn't it? I've not seen this fabric before. Is this one a new one? This is Corinne Haig, more designer fabric. It's lovely for springtime, isn't it? Very pretty pinks and corals, mixed with lovely greens, white flowers, and it's also mixed with bright pink. So 1/2 metre of each of your 100% cotton, quilting weight, thread as well. Thread as well, and your Alice Caroline 20-piece square charm pack, 5-inch squares, with some of the most iconic Liberty prints in there as well. How much would it cost for you to go into Liberty and get a Liberty cushion? I dread to think. Oh my word! So, Paul said, right, I've just done a quick search. Straight away, as soon as you do that quick search, there's one that comes up at £150. Ah! And then the back of the cushion is going to be lovely in this one as well, isn't it? It's going to work really well. Corinne Haig and Liberty are going to work well together. Don't forget the book. You will need the book for your instructions. It's brand new today, all using 2.5-inch squares. Beautiful little projects, mini little quilts, cushions, and accessories. £21.99. Which one do you want? I'll bring this one. I'll bring the Tilda. She wants to explain.
I want to explain.
The
There's so much to explain.
How are you?
I'm fine, thank you.
I love this book.
I know, isn't it great?
It is really lovely.
Yeah.
Like you said, there's lots of.
There's like a journal cover and a pin cushion. Nice, useful stuff.
Yeah.
It's not all mini quilts, which is lovely. I like mini quilts, but
Yeah.
it's nice to have a mixture of things.
Brilliant.
So the reason I want to explain this is because you need 2.5-inch squares to make this.
Okay.
So obviously these are 5-inch squares. You have to cut them all into 4 pieces. And that gives you 80, because you've got 25-inch squares. But you need a total of 100 2.5-inch squares. So the rest of them you cut from this.
Okay.
And then you use the rest of this for the
your
back of the cushion.
But you will have enough for the
Oh,
back.
you'll absolutely have enough.
Okay.
You'll completely have enough. So that was just all I wanted to say.
No, that's
You
good
need to
know.
cut 20 2.5-inch squares from your
I think it's quite nice
backing.
though, actually, to bring it into the
Yeah.
front of your cushion, especially
Yes.
if you're using something like the Tilda or the Corin Haig, just
Yeah.
to bring it in.
Yeah.
The different
And it goes
pictures.
beautifully, doesn't it? It's a lovely little sort of... It plays
Yeah.
off the colours really nicely.
Perfect.
Okay, that was all I wanted to say.
No, brilliant. Thank you, Charlotte. Okay, so what we're going to try and do the lot really. We'll not do all the piecing, but
No,
show
not all
how
of
to
it.
do all it, but show how to do all the elements.
We'll show you how to do all the steps.
So 2.5-inch squares.
Yes, so you start with the 2.5-inch square of your background fabric, which in this case is the cream or the ivory. And you need to get a marking...
Which one are you working
I'm
with?
working
You-
with
the
that
same
one.
one?
That one,
Okay.
yes. You need to mark 1/4 inch away from one of the corners in both directions, so that and put a little dot. If you can come in on that, can you see what I've done there? So that's 1/4 inch that way and 1/4 inch that way. And then you go from that dot and you're going to draw a line through the dot to about halfway along one of the sides of the square.
Does that need to be accurate?
No, you can put it wherever you like.
Okay.
About halfway.
Right.
And then you do the same to the other side. So you've got this sort of thing that looks a bit like a kite shape in the middle,
Right.
and then 2 bits on either side. So that's what you've got there. And then you get your Liberty or Tilda or whatever
Oh,
they
they're
are. I know,
lovely.
it feels so silky.
It is so soft.
love
It's your
it.
Tana Lawn. And the reverse, oh yeah, you can
You
see
can tell.
on some of them
you can't.
Yeah, some of them you can't, but that one, yeah, you
Yes,
will
you
be able
can.
to see at home more clearly, which is your right and which is your wrong side. By the way, the web is back up and running. We sorted the technical
Yay,
problem.
thank
You can
goodness.
buy on the web. If there's anything that we showed earlier on, then definitely you can add them to your order now. Thank you.
Right, now this bit is a little bit fiddly until you get the hang of it.
Okay.
Because you have to be able to, you sew these together in such a way that when this gets folded back, it completes the square. So you have to make sure you get your angles right.
Right. Okay.
I'll show you what I mean. I'm going to do one.
Yeah.
I thought I might have if I had a spare one, I could do one wrong to show you how not to do it. So you've got your line drawn here, and if you fold your print piece in half and just sort of finger press. Goodness me, words are hard today. Finger press a line across it. And then you can line that up 1/4 inch away, at least 1/4 inch away from that drawn line. Oop, that way. Hang on, I should be doing this the other way up because I'm not going to be able to see my lines. Right sides together. So there's my finger pressed line, and there's the line I've drawn,
Yeah.
and I'm going to put that at least 1/4 inch away from the diagonal line across
Do
the
you think
print
we'd help
square.
using a light box to see through or not?
Maybe if I just put it on the table, it would be a bit easier. You could use a light box.
I don't know if you've got one, but with that, so you just
Maybe.
want to be able to see
You just
that
want to
crease
see.
line.
So you've got that diagonal line,
Yeah.
and you're going to lie your drawn line at least 1/4 inch away from it, parallel to it. So this is my drawn line here, and that's the diagonal line across the print underneath.
Yeah.
Do you see what I mean?
Yeah.
Okay, and then you sew along that
Your
drawn
drawn
Your
line.
drawn line. And I did about 6 of these before I got this right. It does say how to do it in the instructions, but it's sort of the kind of thing that's hard to make sense of unless you've seen it.
Unless you do it.
Unless you
So
do
this
it.
this is why it's brilliant to see this here, isn't it? To have this, so you can
Yeah.
watch it back on YouTube and just be able to.
And you
visually
can
watch
check
it.
before you cut this, because what happens now is that you're going to cut this bit off, and you fold this back and press it. You can check that the folded back bit here is covering the whole of your cream
It's like
square.
foundation paper piecing without
It
the
is
paper.
a little bit.
Yeah.
It is a little bit. So I'm just going to trim that off and leave a 1/4 inch seam allowance. Or thereabouts. It's not really that
Both
critical.
pieces,
Yeah,
okay.
both bits. So that's gone. And then I'm going to press that. My
Oops, sorry, let
with
me
my
stop
tiny
pressing
iron. I do love this mini iron for this sort of thing. It's brilliant.
Well, it's good to just set up your station, isn't it?
Yes,
Especially if you're going to
exactly.
do a lot
Because
of
you're going to be doing a lot of
pressing.
backwards
Yeah,
and forwards.
we'll stay in this position then if you want.
Sure. And then you just trim this back down to 2.5 inches square. So that's why it's important that you get that in the right place,
Yeah.
because otherwise you won't be able
Yeah.
to get the full 2.5 inches out of your sewn piece. I'm just going to trim off that little bit of dog ear. So that's now 2.5 inch square again. Now we're going to do the same with this one.
Okay. So that's your Tilda.
This is the, yeah, I mean, you
So that
just
will be
choose 2 different ones, basically.
Okay.
You've got a whole stack of squares and
Yeah.
you put them together. So here's my,
Oh, so this might be one from your charm pack.
yes,
that you're
exactly.
cutting for.
It just happens to be this one. So there's the diagonal. I'm just going to finger press it so I can see it more clearly. There it is. And here's my drawn line. And I'm going to put that at least 1/4 inch away. You see how they're not lined up, but the squares aren't.
Yeah.
So yeah. So now I'm going to sew that together.
How have you done that so perfectly that it doesn't chew up the end at all?
I don't know.
Does it ever?
So down to 2.5 inches again. So that's one of your units.
So where's that in
So
relation
these
to this?
go in this centre bit. You have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You have 36 like this.
Go on, position that onto there. Ah, right, okay.
Oh, there.
Yeah, I can
You
see.
have 36 with 2 colours on them, and the rest of them only have 1 corner taken off.
So there's 2 different blocks.
There's 2 different blocks. We're going to do the other one now. I've already drawn the line on here. You only need 1 line on these ones. And again, I'm just going to finger press to show the middle, because it makes it a little bit easier to see. And that line is going 1/4 inch away.
Right,
at
so when you
least.
get on a bit of a production roll,
Yes,
roll-
it
roll
becomes
with it,
easier.
yeah, get a bit of rhythm going.
Yes. But if you have some random little bits of scrap lying around, which I'm sure everybody does,
Yeah.
then you can do a couple of practice ones just to get used to getting the angle correct. Otherwise, you'll be unpicking your actual things,
Okay.
which is annoying.
As long as they're finishing as 2.5 inch
Exactly,
squares.
exactly. The angles aren't all the same. If you look at the cushion, you can see they're all sort of coming in at sort of wonky directions,
that's the
which
name
is
of the
nice.
cushion, isn't
Exactly.
it?
Well,
Your
that's the
wonky
point.
pink
You want them to be like that. There's no precision in the angles, which is nice. Professional presser. They're so nice to press, those tartan
Oh,
ones,
they
aren't
are lovely.
Really
They're so
beautiful.
silky soft. There you
Okay,
go.
and I'm going to trim that one down. Oops. Back down to 2.5. Having difficulty with my ruler for some reason. There we go.
What's the weather going to be like in
About 20 to 24, that kind of weather.
so nicer than here?
Nice. Yeah, it's late
Not
autumn.
unbearable. Right.
But it should be quite nice.
Yeah.
Hopefully a bit of sun. Although you never know with Cape Town, it can be a bit dodgy. So there you go, that's your 2 different kinds of block.
Right.
Right, so now
And you need how many of each?
you need 36 of this one
Yeah.
and 28 of this one,
Okay.
I think.
Did you do them all individually or did you do sort of
I
chain
had a whole
piecing?
chain piecing situation. Right.
But
So-
always make one at first.
Yes, do a couple of practice ones
Yeah.
with scraps or something
Yeah.
rather than, because you don't want to have to unpick the tarn lawn more than necessary,
Yeah.
really, because it's so beautifully delicate. You can make a hole in
So
it.
36 that have got 2.
Yes,
And then
28.
that have got 1.
Yeah,
Okay.
total of 64, I think, is the answer. 8 by 8, yes. Okay, so this is mostly finished. This is my top row.
It's amazing.
I know, it does, doesn't it? And then this is the final row. Before you sew these together, you're going to want to lay them all out so that you get a nice distribution of.
Because you have just
prints.
picked them at random, the 2 different colours, so you do want to then lay it out.
Yes, exactly. You want to lay them out nicely.
But it is
make sure that they're
it is
evenly
random.
spread. Yeah. I mean, you can do it however you like. I'm just trying to work out how I did this.
It's a bit of a jigsaw puzzle.
It's a bit of a jigsaw puzzle. There we go, that way. And then that one will go.
I bet you're really good
there.
at like puzzles.
My mum is, you
Yeah.
know, she's one of those really irritating people when we were children. She would see us doing a puzzle and she would walk, you know, she'd just sort of walk into the room, walk past, pick up a piece, put it in exactly the right place, keep walking.
Yeah.
Just every time she walked into the room, she would just, you know,
Yeah.
do a bit. It was really annoying.
No, but that's what you're doing now. I'm like, right, I wouldn't know which way it goes. There you go.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then that one goes like that. So we're going to piece these together in a row now.
So they're pieced together in rows.
In a row, exactly. With your 1/4 inch foot.
See, now that I wouldn't know that, but so that's why it's important to lay it all out,
Exactly.
isn't it? And then make sure
they're all
there.
going in the right direction and that you've spread out your design so you don't have, if you want to avoid having 2 the same next to each other, or, you know, up to you. So let's stitch these together. This is a 1/4 inch seam.
You got your 1/4 inch foot on?
I have got my 1/4 inch foot on. I bought my one from home, so it would be the same.
Yeah, it's got your name on it.
It has got my name on it. Well, my initials. It's too small to put my whole name on.
Have you got any favourites on the sewing bee?
Juliet's my favourite.
Yeah,
I always feel like I shouldn't admit that I have favourites, but I do. It's like when you have children. You can't have favourite children. You can't have favourites on television programmes.
Paul's saying I'm the favourite.
Oh, you're my favourite, Paul. But you're not on the sewing bee. Yeah, I think she's fantastic. She's got great style.
I think from
Really
week 1, seeing the
talented.
jumpsuit, I was like,
I
yeah.
know.
Oh.
I think she's going to win it.
I know that Rebecca Reed, they've got a sweepstake in
Have
Bristol, and she's picked out Juliet as well.
Has she? Oh,
You're going to do well.
I think she is. Although I love Ricardo. He's really creative.
Didn't I? I didn't watch last night, but I did hear that he won
Yes.
Garment of the Week, didn't he?
Yes, he did.
Spoiler alert! Spoiler alert!
But yeah, no, I really like him. He's hilarious as well. He was so not into the dog coat thing. Like, he didn't think that dogs should wear, because maybe it's being
right, okay.
Italian, he didn't think dogs should be wearing clothing. So his dog coat was basically just a thing with handles. I was like, I'm not taking this seriously. I thought it was brilliant. It was very funny. Anyway, I like him. But yeah, definitely Juliet.
I'm really hoping that we get to see some of them here at Suncore as well.
Yes.
We've got to befriend them all.
That would be exciting.
Surely you know. Do you know them?
No, I haven't met any of them.
No. Have you sent
No.
any of them words of wisdom?
I have. I told Juliet yesterday that I was very pleased to see that she was still in, and that my money was on her.
Spoiler alert.
Sorry.
She's still in.
Not that I've put any money on anyone, but you know, if I were to put money on anyone, it would be on her. I said, "Don't worry, you can tell me if you want. You can tell me. I won't tell anyone." And she just went, "Ah." So.
They're really. This is the difficult part now, isn't it?
Oh, it's
I think
so
the difficult
hard.
part at the start, like before it's aired, saying, I'm in it.
Yeah.
But
No, it's
now,
really hard. People did not leave me alone.
Oh,
It was a nightmare.
It must be
I'd be out
amazing,
walking
though.
my dog and people were like say, "Did you win?" Right. I haven't told my mother. I can't tell you.
oh, but it must be such an amazing feeling.
Yeah.
Going, yes, inside I did.
Yes, exactly. I did, but I can't tell you.
Oh, I do love giving it a good old press.
Yes.
It does look so crisp.
It does. You can press your seams open if you want to, but there's quite a lot of them. So
So on the back of yours, what have you gone?
I've gone one way.
Yeah.
So now we're going to sew this together.
Do you need to pin anything? Matching the
No.
points? Nah.
Nah.
Would you recommend I do?
Oh, I've unthreaded myself.
Because all of these points, just look on here, every single...
I nested those seams. That's the nice thing about having such small pieces, in a way, is that there isn't much wiggle room for them to sort of jump to one side. So if you nest them, then they'll behave quite nicely.
Right, I'm going to line these up.
I've ironed it the wrong way this time.
This is the kit. This is the kit that Charlotte's using. The summer one, nice for spring. Have you got sort of bright interiors in your house? You good at injecting colour?
I've got sort of fairly neutral walls, but then they've got stuff all over them.
Yeah.
I've got walls of quilts and walls of paintings and all that kind of... my house is very full of stuff.
Yeah.
Of made stuff. I've got a knitted lampshade. I mean, you know, like literally every surface is handmade.
You've got a knitted lampshade?
I knitted a lampshade. It's very pretty. It needs a bit of a hoover though. It's a bit dusty, it gathers dust. So I have to hoover it regularly. You wouldn't really think about having to hoover a lampshade, would you? But you do.
Now, you're sort of pressing the seams.
I'm just making sure my seams behave themselves.
Because they're wanting to go another way.
Exactly, as you sew towards them, then they sort of flip up, but we don't want that to happen, so I'm just going to press them with my fingers in the right direction. Yes, I do like having sort of colourful, cosy things around.
It's nice as well, I think, when you have got sort of plain walls, to be able to inject like this just brings such beautiful, fresh colours, doesn't it?
Exactly. And it seems that you can refresh when you fancy a change. I mean, just making a new cushion.
Yeah. A lot cheaper than decorating.
Yes, considerably less effort as well. That's the trouble with painting, my goodness, with all the prep that has to go into painting.
Yeah.
That's the worst bit, isn't it? Right, let's press them this way.
Do you have a little mini iron at home?
I don't, and I really want one.
Yeah, because you asked for this specifically, didn't you?
I did, yeah. I know, I've only got my enormous iron, which is lovely, but for this sort of thing, it's really nice to have a little one. Because you can just, as you said, you know, if you've got one of these mats as well, you can just pop it next to you on the table and you don't have to keep getting up and down. Although, to be honest, if I didn't have to get up and down to iron, I'd probably never get up.
That's it.
Just be sitting down the whole day.
Sally has a Fitbit on, a stepper watch. And she said she makes sure that she does have her iron so far away, so then she can get her steps in, put it on another floor.
Oh my goodness.
Keep going up and down the stairs.
That would be... That's dedication, that is. I think I draw the line.
So then this is your last row?
This is my last row.
Is it all right now though, Paul? Paul's saying, sorry about the web. But he has sorted it for us.
Oh, he's a good boy. So have you booked your honeymoon?
No. I've just been on holiday.
I know. Are you going to have a honeymoon?
Probably not, no.
You should have a weekend away.
Yeah, we might do something. I don't know. It's so much to think about. Yeah, maybe next year.
Is your dress
sorted? A lot of people don't tend to go straight after their wedding anymore, do they?
Don't they? I did, yeah.
I think it's too stressful.
We went to Paris. We had a night in London.
Yeah.
Because we got married in London. And then we got the Eurostar to Paris for a few days. Oh, it was so nice.
That's lovely.
It was lovely, but goodness me, it was hot. It was July and it was baking.
Yeah, for city breaks especially, you feel it more, don't you?
Yeah, and we didn't have air conditioning in our room, so...
It was boiling.
Lots of sleeping under a damp towel, kind of.
I've never heard that.
Have you not? Oh my goodness, I spent most of last summer doing that.
Oh yeah, that is so hot.
And our bedroom's up in the loft as well.
There's so many beautiful places in this country. We might just have a drive down through the Cotswolds and... It's nice, isn't it?
So that's the front all finished. Which is, I think,
and even though
really
you pick those randomly, it still works so well, doesn't it?
So that's the front, and then we're going to make the back.
Okay, let's go recap, and
Yes.
then we'll be back. I'm going to put this up because I'm scared. Okay. The book, very, very popular. It's brand new today, and as Charlotte said, it's got some lovely useful things like table mats and cushions, pin cushions, journal cover as well. All using 2.5-inch squares, which we all have probably in abundance. If you've got, it's a great scrap buster book, isn't it? Nice cushions, lovely little quilts. How cute. Brand new today, and then this is the one that we're making today. Your pinwheel, you will need the book for your instructions. Remember though, you've got the YouTube demonstration to watch back at any time at your convenience, and if you're struggling at the start with that placement, just watch Charlotte's demonstration back. £21.99, and you've got your templates as well in the book included. No. Making the blocks for your table mat, you've got a pin cushion, a diamond pin cushion. That's lovely, isn't it? So loads of projects, in fact 18 really lovely, clever mini charm quilts. Okay, let's do the kits. The one that Charlotte made the cushion out of was the blue kit. It's the most popular. Looks lovely, doesn't it? I've got a feeling though, now we've seen the finished one of the finished front of the cushion, it's going to look lovely as well. Blue, 1/2 metre of your Liberty, which is brand new Liberty. 1/2 metre of your solid blue, £27.99. 1 metre of fabric plus your charm pack. Now, as Charlotte said, they are 5-inch squares, so you just need to cut them in half and in half again to get your 2.5-inch squares. Okay, and your thread included as well. You just need your instructions from the book. The pink, oh, I can go grab it. Oh, thank you. Thank you. So your 1/2 metre of Tilda. This is the one that Charlotte's already made up, that lovely cushion front. That's for your back, and also you'll need it for a couple of segments of your pinwheels on the front, and then 1/2 metre of ivory. Lovely spring feel to this one, and then in here, I'm going to open it up. Let's just show you. Oh, what a rebel, I'm going for it. Sorry, Chris. I just want you to see some of these colours, because even though this is Liberty against Tilda, they work so, so well together, don't they? Really pretty colours. These are your summer ones, and some really classic Liberty prints in here as well. Oh, we all know this one. £27.99, that's the Tilda one. And then the last kit, which kind of has been overlooked, hasn't it? And it's really nice, it's with Corin Haig. 1/2 metre of Corin Haig for the back of your cushion, and also for a few of the pinwheels on the front, a few of the segments. 1/2 metre. 1/2 metre of your hot, hot, hot pink, very nice. Pink thread. And your Alice Caroline, which is lovely Tana lawn. It's so beautifully soft. Lots of different colourways. There are your pinks, 100% cotton. £26.99 for the kit. Before we go over, oh, if you missed the first hour, we brought to you the Overlocker, which was really popular. Somebody just asked about it. Yes, there is availability. It's the 4DR from Britannia. If you want to watch Rob talking with John last week, it was launched only last week on the, was it the 10th of March or something? I can't remember what date it was. If you type, anyway, all I did was type in Sewing Quarter and Britannia 4DR into YouTube, and you'll see it. But look at the price. Honestly, it's such great value for money. It really, really is. Considering if you want to buy a cover stitch machine and an overlocker, with this brand, you could buy the cover stitch and the overlocker machine for the same price that we've got another overlocker elsewhere, and it's still got really great features and functions. It has got the little storage tub that comes on the front as well that you can, all of your loose ends go into. It's got really lovely easy access dials. We'll talk about it, probably bring it back out for the 12 o'clock hours. It is in quite a few people's baskets, and it's such great value for money. I know we've had lots of emails that have come in saying how much they love it already, and that it was actually really easy to thread up. A lot of people get a bit scared about threading up overlockers, but Rob talks you through exactly how to do it, and it's a lot, because of the upper looper and the lower looper, it is actually a lot easier than a lot of other overlockers I've seen in the past. So definitely worth making the most of that if you haven't already, or if you're thinking about getting an overlocker. Anyway, should we go back across and see the assembly of the cushion? So,
yes,
this is a really lovely sort of simple.
It is. I love envelope back cushions.
Nice and easy.
So straightforward. No
what sizes do we
mucking
cut?
Well, according to the book, you cut 2 squares that are 16.5 by 21 inches, and then you fold them in half like that to get a double layer for each piece.
Okay.
But firstly, I think that's a little bit excessive. Bit wasteful of fabric. Secondly, you actually need to cut them slightly differently with this, because you're not going to have enough of the Tilda for your squares and your backing.
Okay.
If you do it like that. So I've cut 2 rectangles that are 16.5 inch wide by 13.
16.5 by 13.
And I've just done a double fold hem.
Okay.
Along one of the long edges on each piece. Because I don't think you need to have it doubled all the way. It just seems a little bit wasteful to have all that beautiful fabric on the inside. And then the beautiful thing about an envelope back cushion is that it's easy peasy. So you just lay your pieces right sides together like this. And we're just going to stitch all the way around the edge. Ooh, caught my pin with my tummy. Who needs hands?
You've given it a good spritz of flatter as well, haven't you?
I have given it a good spray with flatter, yes.
Looks beautifully pressed.
It does. My backing bits are slightly larger than my...
Does that matter?
It doesn't matter, but what you do want to make sure is that you're stitching 1/4 inch away from the edge of your pillow front so that you keep your corners, your points.
Yeah, you don't want to lose them.
So that's why I'm doing it this way up. It's just because there's so many seams.
You best to keep an eye on them.
I am terrible at accurate piecing. It's not my strength. So if I am making something that's got lots of little bits, it will usually end up being smaller than it's supposed to be. But that, it really doesn't matter. As long as you end up stitching 1/4 inch away from the edges, then you'll keep all your points and it will all be fine when you turn it inside out. But yes, that's why I'm doing it this way up.
Plenty of pins.
Loads of pins. Just because you don't want anything to shift around while you're stitching.
But it is a really sort of relatively simple one for somebody that is new to patchwork as well.
Yeah, absolutely.
Because there aren't too many blocks.
Yeah, over and over.
2 different blocks.
Yeah, by the time you get to the end of it, you're an expert.
Yeah.
An absolute expert.
A nice achievable one though. If you had to do this all over a quilt, it would be, oh my word, more.
Well, you could do it bigger.
Yeah. Oh,
you could do each one bigger. That would be nice. Size it up. You could do them at 5 inches instead of 2.5.
Oh, that's a good idea, yeah.
Right, so I'm going to use my 1/4 inch foot. Oops. And I'm going to pay attention to the edge of my front of the cushion, not the backing fabric. So I'm stitching 1/4 inch away from the edge of the pillow front.
Lots of new buyers coming in for this one.
Oh, hello.
Good morning. Happy International
Welcome.
Happiness Day.
Is it International Happiness Day?
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Are you feeling happy?
I am actually. And I didn't even know I was supposed to.
There you go. It is true.
It is. My daughter is currently having her first driving lesson.
Oh,
And I'm very glad that I'm 100 miles away
And yeah.
in Birmingham.
Oh my word.
I know.
That is scary. I remember when my mum took me out for I had a couple of driving lessons and then she said she'd take me out.
Yeah.
And we literally went probably a metre forward and she was like, no, stop.
I've
Can't
changed
deal
my
with
mind.
It. No, can't deal with it. I was like, Mum, you're supposed to take me out for the lesson. She took me onto an industrial estate where there was no other cars anywhere near. And she was still like, no, stop. It's so frustrating. So, yeah, my mum still very rarely goes in the car with me.
Oh, bless her.
I'm a really good driver, but she's a very bad
anxious.
passenger. I'm a
Yes.
very bad passenger.
Yeah.
I'd much rather drive.
My mum does that awful thing where when I'm trying to turn a corner, she'll lean forward and see if there's any traffic coming, and I
Yeah.
can't see because
Yeah.
her head's in the way. Very helpful. Thanks, Mum.
It'll be useful though when she can drive.
Yes, it will be very useful. I won't have to keep slapping her around everywhere, which would be nice. Anyway, yes. She's very excited, bless her.
It's exciting, isn't it, when you get to the age and you're like, oh, good drive.
She's almost
independence.
19. She could have done it for a while.
Oh.
She just never got round to it.
But it's expensive, isn't it?
It's very expensive.
I think it's got more expensive. You have to do you have to do so many lessons now?
You don't have to. But
Do you have to do 120 hours or something?
Do you?
Oh, I don't think it's in this country. Oh. But I know they've changed it. It's more expensive to do the theory test and everything. It used to be
Yeah.
like £20, didn't it?
When I did it, you didn't have to do a theory test. The only theory that they ever did was at the end of your driving test, they'd ask you a couple of random highway code questions. That was
Mad,
it.
isn't it?
I know.
Right, are you going all the way around?
I am going all the way around because then we're going to turn it inside out and go ta-da.
Of course.
I'm nearly there. This is my last side. How are we doing for time?
We got loads, 10 minutes.
Okay. Just goes to show how straightforward this project is. It's a nice simple one.
Yeah, sometimes it's nice to just do ones that are more sort of easy on your brain,
Yes.
not too mind-boggling, but
Yeah.
it still has that
It's so
effect.
effective.
Yeah,
Right, you ready?
ready for the ta-da.
Okay, you're going to give your corners a good old poke. We like to have nice square corners.
That Tilda works really well actually
It does,
with the
doesn't it?
Liberty, doesn't it?
It's beautiful. Adele did a really good job choosing these fabrics to go with the...
There's the whole kit, £27.99. You get half a metre of each of your fabrics. You also get your 5-inch charm packs.
So that's the back. That's not the bit you want to see. There you go.
Oh, it looks beautiful, doesn't it?
It's so pretty. And you can give it a good press. And look, I'd just like to point out the points
Are still
perfect point
there.
Yes.
So just by doing that 1/4 inch foot
Yes,
on the
exactly.
edge, you won't lose your
You
points.
won't lose your points.
But actually, they are still perfectly to the edge, aren't they?
Yeah. But even if they're slightly, it's on the edge of a cushion, so it wouldn't notice if they were slightly off.
Brilliant.
It's
Thank you
so
much.
springy. I love it.
£27.99. Right, should we have a look through the book
Yes.
with you? Because we've still got a few minutes. So
I wanted to look at this one because I think you can actually play games on that. I was wondering if it was on like a Ludo board. Like you could actually use it to play a game. I don't know if it is. It's clever, isn't it? I don't know that you actually can. Oh, that would be a shame. If it was like, do you remember Ludo, that game?
I do remember
Yeah,
Ludo.
it looks a bit like Ludo.
So you've got cushions,
You've got cushions. This is
cushion,
sweet. Look, it's like a little cross stitch. Each block
a little heart.
is like an X.
Let's spin it round. There
Sorry,
you
yeah, I'm back to front. I've only been doing this a year. I still haven't got my head around the whole
go.
show it to camera
I'm really
thing.
bad with the mirror image side
There
of
we
it.
go.
The mini charm
So yes,
quilt.
each one is a little tiny cross, like a cross stitch. It's very sweet. What have we got? That's nice, like a cushion. Anti-macassar, those are called.
I've never heard that before.
Yeah.
Anti-macassar, so just like a drape over a chair.
To go at the back of a chair. Because macassar used to be a hair oil that gentlemen would wear in Victorian times. So you had an anti-macassar to protect your hair, your
there you
chair
go.
from the
So-
hair oil. See, useful.
Yeah, a little bit of knowledge.
Learning all about
for your pub quiz.
random words this morning with me.
But are they easy to follow the instructions?
Yeah, very much so. They're very clear, and again, they're beautiful little diagrams, really nicely drawn.
Which is a lovely book, isn't it? Brand new today, never been on air before, and it's £21.99. And there's the one that Charlotte's just demonstrated. Really, I mean, that is absolutely beautiful. And
I know, it's
so quick
so pretty.
and easy. It's just the piecing. Once you've got the hang of it, it is something that you're going to be able to just fly through, get on a bit of a production roll. Thank you very, very much.
You're very, very welcome. I am not back until after my holiday. I'm back on Good Friday.
Holiday. When's
you.
Good Friday?
The 19th
of
April, yeah.
Have a lovely, lovely
Thank
holiday.
you.
Thank you so much. I hope your daughter had a lovely driving lesson.
Oh my goodness, terrifying.
Oh, more so for you probably,
Well,
isn't it?
yeah.
Brilliant. Right, I'll leave that with you.
Thank
I'll take this and I'll take this. Thank you very much. See you soon. Right, so this kit, the blue kit, this is the most popular kit of the show. It looks great with that Liberty, doesn't it? To be able to see all of that Liberty on the backing of the cushion. 1/2 metre of your Liberty blue. 1/2 metre of your solid blue as well, which is like this lovely regal. It's called Copen. And your lovely Liberty, brand new to us. This was only launched recently, literally in the last couple of weeks. Brand new in March. You've got your thread and you also have your Tana Lawn 25-inch squares. Not 25-inch squares, like 20, 5-inch squares, comma, pause, or 20 squares at 5 inches each. They're lovely. They go really, really well with the new collection as well. Classic. And as I said, do a bit of a search. How much can you pay for a Liberty cushion? The one that Charlotte's made is Tilda. That's so pretty, isn't it? That is going to just inject a bit of spring into your boudoir. I have to say boudoir when we're looking at Liberty prints. I have to. Chris just looks at me like, what? A bedroom or boudoir? I'm like, no, boudoir when you're looking at Liberty. It's lovely, isn't it? The pinwheel, really effective. Using the beautiful charm pack as well from Alice Caroline. And Tilda on the back, envelope backing. And this beautiful charm pack again, you get 20, 5-inch squares. So you'll just need to cut those in half and in half again to get your 2.5-inch squares. And then the last bundle, how about a bit of a Corin Haig designer? Beautiful fabric for your backing again. And you're going to need a little bit for a couple of your pinwheels. 1/2 metre and 1/2 metre of your fuchsia pink. And you get this lovely, lovely charm pack again. This is called Pink. 5-inch squares, 20 of them in a pack. $26.99 with your thread as well. They're all gorgeous. Remember, you'll need the book for your instructions or watch back the show at any point, of course, as well. I just want to quickly reiterate for anybody that missed yesterday's show, on our website, if you go to our website, which is www.sewingquarter.com, the first page, you see the banner. Elna sale, click, click, click on it. Oh no, there we go. If you scroll down, you can see some of the deals that we did yesterday, and you can see they are bundled to the max. My word, you've got some amazing bundles, mega bundles with huge savings. And I mean, look, savings up to £2,000. That one is a saving of £2,000. It's the 920. I'm ever so sorry, by the way, about the technical difficulties yesterday. I know we were supposed to talk to Jane live on Facebook, and we weren't able to do so. So that will be repeated. But if you know about the 920, it's an embroidery and sewing machine combination. It's absolutely the spaceship of sewing and embroidery machines. It really is. When you're looking at combination machines, you would think, oh, but is it the best of both? It absolutely is the best of both combined. It's supposed to be over £5,000. It's still a considered purchase, I understand, but with that bundle and with that saving, I just want to make you aware that Elna have been very, very kind to let us bring into Sewing Quarter at that price for just a limited amount of time or while stocks last. So we've only got it this month. In April, it will go back up over £5,000. Something else you might have seen. At 8 o'clock, we were talking to you about the Overlocker. Now, this was launched last week, and it is just amazing. Because of that price, it's absolutely crazy. I'm not one to scream and shout about price, and I absolutely do not want to pressure you or we're not here to shout about prices. But, oh my word, how can you not say how brilliant that is? The reason I say that is because we've had overlockers in the past. We stock overlockers. I've never seen one that is as affordable as this, but it is not by any means a budget, and I say that loosely, a budget machine. It still does everything that you are going to want it to do as an overlocker. It's going to bring your garments together. You're going to be able to put together some beautiful garments and give it that real professional finish. Quite often, yes, you can do garments, finish them with a zigzag stitch or on your sewing machine, but having that overlocker, speaking to dressmakers, they all say it takes your dressmaking to that next level. What I love about this is normally with certain machines, it's normally the pro version that comes with the little storage box. So that just literally slots in and clips in. So when all of your loose ends cut off, they will go straight into that box, which is really good. Offcuts will go straight into the little storage box. Also on the side, you've got all of the little dials with your differential feed, with your stitch width and length, which is already set to sort of its preferences. The circled numbers are where you're probably going to keep it, but depending on the fabrics that you're using, if you're finding that it's puckering, why not try and just to alter it slightly. Also, this is what I find brilliant. On a certain overlocker that I've seen in the past, Jenny did demystify it and show me how to remove the blade if you wanted to. A lot of people are a bit scared that the overlocker has got that blade, but if you want to disengage it, if you want to remove the blade, you can just with a flick of the switch on the side of the machine. So it's brilliant. Rob actually did a great demonstration of how to thread this up, so don't panic. I know it's slightly different to your sewing machine, but you do not need to worry about threading it. Rob completely demystified it. In fact, a lovely lady messaged in when we were talking about it at 8 o'clock, Kerry. Kerry got in touch with us, said she bought this last week from us and she threaded it up no problem. She absolutely loves it. Jenny also taught us a great trick that if you've threaded it up and you're really uncomfortable with threading it or wanting to change your thread a lot, what you could do is change your cone, cut it here, and then tie your next one onto this and just feed it all through. So then you don't have to actually rethread it. That's such a clever idea, isn't it? Really clever. So that's from our Jenny McQuarrie little top tip. It has all of your colour coordinated dials on the top, your tensions, which again, you don't really need to alter too much, don't need to worry about them. And you've got some lovely space here for your garments and a concealed knife within the foot, like always with your overlocker. Britannia are a company, again, overlockers have been made for years and years and years. Britannia are a very renowned company. We were very lucky to have Rob come in from Britannia last week. It was on the 15th of March if you want to watch his show back. This one was at 11 o'clock, just before the 11 o'clock hour. Rob was on talking to John Scott about it, so it's definitely worth a watch. He's so lovely. He's one of our new favourites. We want to bring him back. But the thing that I don't want to say this disrespectfully at all, but in my opinion, the reason that I would buy this as well is because of the price. If you're on the fence and it's swaying, I still understand it's a considered purchase. £269 is £269, it's a lot of money still, but compared to other overlockers on the market and other overlockers that we've bought, that is absolutely brilliant price. So much so that John Scott said, I'm sure that is wrong. He said, I'm sure that is wrong. But anyway, We've done it, it's there, make the most of it. It also comes with a little lovely box of accessories, so you get some spare needles, you get your little lint brush, you get some tweezers as well for your overlocker to pull your threads through or to hold it in place so your fingers don't need to be near the overlocker blade if that's what you're worried about. You've also got the little screwdriver, lint brush, all sorts in that little accessory box. It's got a 2-year warranty, and that's through Britannia, the 2-year guarantee, and it will come from Britannia, but with RP&P. So you don't need to worry about paying any extra special delivery or weight delivery costs, because sometimes that alone can add up, can't it? So you don't need to worry about that. If you've already paid that 1p&p as well, it's still only 1p&p, even if you're buying an overlocker or a machine. £269, a really lovely size, easy to sort of store away if you need, or keep it on your workspace to produce very professional garments, that next level of dressmaking. The Britannia 4DR overlocker at £269.99. We just wanted to reiterate about it, as I know there's been 2 checkouts already today, and I think 3 or 4 are in baskets. So if you were umming and ahhing about it, I do recommend you watch Rob's show back, and I think that will sway your decision. It's a brilliant machine and brilliant overlocker, and you'll love it. Okay, after the break, all of you EPP lovers, don't go anywhere. We've got all the accessories to get you kitted out. Plus, we're going to cover a couple of more of the Elna machines from the sale yesterday. We're back after this.
World Craft Week starts on Monday the 25th of March, and we're celebrating with 7 days of non-stop crafting, new fabric launches and tons of inspiration. This will be our biggest and best week to date this year. Guest designers joining us include Lisa Lamb, Helen McCook, Jenny Jackson, Louisa Galt, Victoria Carrington, Cara Ackerman and Search for Star finalist Angela Presley. We've also got Sewing Quarter regulars Joy Edgington and Victoria Peat too, as well as our brand new guests Rebecca Harrison and Adaku Parker. Brand new fabric collections come from the likes of Tula Pink and Moda, and we've got brand new projects that will keep you busy through spring. If you're looking to start a new hobby or craft, or simply looking for inspiration from a craft you love, then look no further. For more information about what's coming up, head over to our website to find out more, or follow us on social. This week at Sewing Quarter, we're bringing you industry-leading experts every single day. Bag making guru Becky Alexander Frost will be demonstrating how to make her going out clutch bag and her sassy satchel bag. We also welcome quilting expert Sally Stevens back to show us the Homeward Bloom quilt, made with a Robin Ruth pattern, as well as a brand new applique cushion. We are very excited to have last season's winner of the Great British Sewing Bee back on air. The lovely Charlotte Newland is joining us with brand new projects. Owner of the Cross Stitch Guild, Jane Greenoff, is back to show us some of her favourite products, including the brand new stitch kits, pin cushions and samplers. Tune in this week and don't miss out. Only on Sewing Quarter, Freeview Channel 73 and Sky Channel 687, or online at www.sewingquarter.com. Don't forget to download our brand new app. If you've never purchased with Sewing Quarter before, then today is the day to do so, as we've got a fantastic new offer for every new customer. To get you started, we are now offering new customers 2 meters of fabulous pre-cut fabric for free with your first purchase. Whether it's quilting that takes your fancy, English paper piecing, embroidery, dressmaking, or bag making, Sewing Quarter explores every aspect of sewing and quilting with amazing demonstrations from special guest designers from all over the world. There is no minimum spend required and no code needed. Your free gift worth £14.99 will automatically be added to your order. So why not see what all the buzz is about and get sewing with Sewing Quarter? Shop online at www.sewingquarter.com, call our UK-friendly call centre on 0800 112 4433 or download our brand new app.
It's World Craft Week starting Monday the 25th of March, and we're looking forward to celebrating it with you. We kick off Monday with fabulous fabric in every hue of the world's favourite colour, beautiful blue. Angela Presley joins us for a spot of dressmaking and bag making for spring. And Helen McCook marks her second visit to the studio with the fascinating art of Mount Melick white work embroidery. We finish by welcoming Becky Lewis and her delightful buttercup bear. On Tuesday the 26th, World Craft Week continues with a day of textile inspiration, starting with the art of sashko stitching. Louisa Galt makes a radiant rainbow quilt design and the cutest seaside cushion. Jenny Jackson whisks us away to the Emerald City thanks to the sparkling green string quilt. There's so much going on at Sewing Quarter on Monday and Tuesday to celebrate the launch of World Craft Week. So don't miss a minute and look out for more, only on Sewing Quarter, Freeview Channel 73 and Sky Channel 687.
Tune in on the 22nd of March for Friday a First with a new guest, new projects and very special new fabric. Episode 6 of our Dressmaking How-To series stars Great British Sewing Bee alumnus Jamie Kent, who joins us for the first time to make his own new-to-air cap and tailored waistcoat designs. And if that wasn't enough, Jamie's using Sewing Quarter's debut fabric. This pure new wool check has been woven exclusively for us by the traditional family-owned Martin Mills in the heart of West Yorkshire. We work with their design team to create the perfect check, choosing our signature Sewing Quarter shade of blue from their yarn library. Mixed with warm, earthy browns, the result is a soft, versatile 100% wool fabric. We also welcome for the first time dressmaking expert Rebecca Harrison. Rebecca will show us how to pad out our Sewing Quarter branded Kennet and Linsell mannequins to perfectly replicate your body shape. With this and so much more, you won't want to miss a minute. So set your reminder and join us from 8 a.m. only on Sewing Quarter, Freeview Channel 73 and Sky Channel 687.
Welcome back. I don't know where today's gone again. The last 3 days have just gone whoop, like this, literally just flown by. Welcome back. We've got loads to get through today. I just want to quickly reiterate some of the final chances to get involved in the prize draw as well. This is it. Today is the last day. If you do want the chance to win tickets to the London Spring Fair, we've got 25 pairs up for grabs, and all you have to do is buy. It's the last day today. The more you buy, the more tickets you have in the draw to win a pair of tickets. We've got 25 pairs to give away for the London Spring Fair. I'd like to go there. I bet that'd be brilliant. So all you need to do is buy. If you are a brand new buyer, we've got a new buyer offer on as well at the minute, where you get 2 meters of randomly selected fabric for free, just for saying thank you for shopping with us and thank you for choosing us. So if it is that exciting first purchase today, you're also going to get an extra bit of a surprise in the post of 2 meters of randomly selected fabric. You don't need to add a code at checkout, and there is no minimum spend required. So English paper piecing, I think this is such a lovely I was going to say skill, but it is a skill obviously, but it's such a lovely, what's the word? Words aren't on my side today, are they? It's a lovely hobby, a lovely hobby to have, I think, as a pastime, something different to just sewing at your machine. It's actually really nice to do a bit of hand stitching, a really lovely skill set to learn. And I know when Alistair, he was a dressmaker, and he said he wanted to do something as a hobby that was different to his job of dressmaking. So he took up baking and started doing decorating cakes, and he said, no, I wasn't as good as I wanted to be. So I took up EPP, and now, even though that's still sewing, it's a different pastime and a different skill, a different hobby. We have so many of our guest demonstrators that come in and love EPP. Hannah, our producer, she loves English paper piecing, and she does it as a pastime and just works on one hexagon patchwork quilt, which she'll just keep adding to and adding to and adding to, which I know so many of you do in the car, on the move, not while you're driving, but sitting maybe waiting for somebody, or on the train, or taking on holiday. Nice little projects that you can do, even if it is an ongoing project or as a little project. Anyway, you're going to need some different tools to help assist it. We've put together a bundle, a sew line bundle, which includes the absolute favourite. I have to start the show with this, because this is your fabric glue pen. Not only will you love this for English paper piecing, you will love this for toy making, for bag making, for all-round sewing. It is a specially made glue for sewing. It's not like using a Brit stick. It will not gunk up your needle. It will not leave any sort of sticky, horrible residue on your needle. It will disappear. It's not a permanent glue. It is one that will disappear. So this comes with a refill, but If you get the hang of English paper piecing, oh my word, you will be addicted. I know so many people said it does come with addiction warning. So, an easy to fill, refill, more refills. It doesn't matter about the colour, as I say, it dries absolutely clear and it will disappear then when washed. And pink as well. So you're going to get all of these refills, 2, 4, 6, and then you've got 7. Or do you have one in there? 8. So you get 8, really. For £19.99. Oh, plus you're also going to get one of our favourite marking tools. This is your Sewline Trio pen. So you turn it clockwise and it will have your white line. What's the other colour? Because there's, is it white, black, and then your clear ballpoint? So it's got white, oh there you go, white, black, and tracer. So the tracer's like a ballpoint basically, but it's just clear. So it's still a marking tool. So you know, like if you use a Hera marker or a marking sort of wheel or something, it's just going to leave that indent, that crease in there for you. £19.99. Loads of people love this. I know a lot of our guest demonstrators personally own this one. Trio pen, Sewline glue pen, all of your refills, £19.99. That is a saving of over £4. Saving of over £4. So it's like you're getting some refills for free, isn't it? That's brilliant. If you bought all of these individually, then you will spend over £4 more. So if you do use them a lot, if you do use your glue pen, which I know so many of you do, if you haven't tried using a glue pen before, if you are a traditional hand baster, that's absolutely fine. But my word, this will save you so much time. And it's not cheating, it's not. It's just, it is a specially developed glue. Not like a Pritt stick, it's really, really good. Loads of people have added this to their basket. As I say, you're always going to need more refills. You don't need to go out and buy a new pen, just your refills. They're easy to change. Do you know who loves this? Jenny Jackson. She absolutely loves the Sewline glue pen. She might be here tomorrow. She's here soon. Not tomorrow. I've seen her on the adverts. When is she here? But she loves English paper piecing. She's our English paper piecing queen. You don't actually need to use much glue either. I mean, you only need to literally do little dabs. Saving of £4. Do you know what I did yesterday? I got Sally Stevens to floss yesterday. She was brilliant. She was so good. She's such a good sport. It's my aim to try and get everybody. My boyfriend Kieran, he keeps saying, stop making everyone floss. Stop it. I'm like, I love it. I've got, I was going to say, the dentist has told me, make sure you floss every day. So I'm trying to spread the word, getting everyone to floss. Anyway. Anyway, should we do more refills? Do you want even more? More, I hear you say. Please, sir, we need some more. 1, 2, 3. Hang on. This saving is brilliant. Buy this, because you're getting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 10. It's like that, basically. You're getting 5 for the price of 4. There you go. Less than £10. If you've bought something already, add it to your order. You're only paying £1 postage and packaging. £9.96 to be exact, a saving of £2.49, which is the value of one of those. 5 fabric glue pen refills. These are blue colour, just so you know, but it doesn't matter as they dry clear. It's a water soluble as well, so once you put it in the wash, or when you use a damp cloth, it will get rid of it. But when if you're trying to tear out your papers, it's not a glue that's going to absolutely adhere. So if you use an alternative glue, I have tried it, if I'm being honest. I did think, oh, I've got a Pritt stick in the cupboard. I'll have a go. It doesn't work the same. It just doesn't work the same. And I really struggled to get my papers out. This is really easy because you can just tear through it, but it's going to hold it in place and give you those lovely precise points without the time of hand basting. Oh, brilliant. Loads of people coming in for this. We can see you on the phone line. Hold the line. If you want your Soline glue pen refills, then that is a great deal at 5 for the price of 4. Just good to have in your drawer ready to go, because as I said, this is a pastime thing, maybe on a Sunday afternoon. And how frustrating if you get to do a bit of EPP, you realise your glue's run out. Haven't got a lot of those bundles, by the way. It's good to just have them stocked up, isn't it? And if everybody checks out, then they've completely gone. The pen by itself, I'll show you what it looks like. This is a bit of an old one, so it's got a bit gunky, but there's your blue. Just twist it to twist and shout, twist and shout. But it is so handy. This is one that's very well used. Can you tell? You're in the packet. You will get it with an extra refill as well. It dries completely clear. It's not going to leave any sticky residue on your needle. It's really lovely, especially developed glue, especially for sewing. Our lovely Louise Kelly. Louise Kelly actually references this in her book. She references this very pen for toy making. Quite often you'll see it for bag making, holding little things in place. It's just perfect for a little dab of glue. Yeah. £4.99. £5.99 for your Soline fabric glue pen. Can we do some templates? Let's do templates. Let's do the apple core, 50-piece apple core, 2-inch. Oh, I've got loads. Right, there's only 7 of these, so I'm not going to do. I'm not going to go crazy like I normally do. Here we go. Apple cores. I love just having a play with these. Look at what you can do. So they join up like this. Thank you. So I mean, whether you choose to do sort of designs like this, keep putting them all together. What do you think to that? Or you could do borders. Like this. You could do a border like that, couldn't you? Around a cushion. What else could you do? But they're really lovely, and they're thick card. Well, not thick. They're in between a paper and a card. They're heavy enough that you'll be able to reuse these without a doubt. But they're thin enough that that you're going to be able to pull them out nice and easily. You get 50, 2-inch. Thank you. There's loads that you could do with this. Only how many available? 6 now. 6 now. 5 now. You've got to check out, you've got to check out, you've got to check out. So there are your apple cores. Let's do some more. Can we do my favourite? The 6-point star. The 6-point star, let's do it in 1.5. I'm not taking that for an answer. He says, no, we can't, but I'm going to do it. These are my favourite. Right, for a number of reasons. LDRW79. Okay, you get 100. We get 100 of these. He told me they were sold out. You get 100 of these, so you could do larger. I mean, imagine this with different fabrics. So you use different fabrics, and you can do some lovely diamonds. You could do. Can you do? Oh, look, this is why I love these. Tumbling blocks. You can also do your 6-point star. See, these are so versatile. This is definitely my favourite. Oh, and then, right, you could mix in hexes into that, couldn't you? You could then put a hexie here. You can do borders. Lynette Anderson did a lovely border like this. Honestly, I could spend so much time just playing. And then with Jenny Jackson, we sat and we worked out a design, and then we did a load of colouring. Sorry, I'm just playing around. Does it? What is this looking like? I think, how about like chevrons? Like a Christmas, you could do Christmas trees with this. Oh, that's so exciting. There's so much you can do. Like arrows pointing. Chevrons. See, they're absolutely my favourite, and they're really nice sizes to manage as well. I think if you're starting out EPP for the first time, I would recommend that you don't go for the smallest sizes possible. When I first started as well, I thought EPP was all hexies. If you do want hexies, if you do want that traditional look, we've got some pre-cuts, and then we've got a little gadget to show you. Oh, in fact, what are these? Foam, hexie foam. Yeah. What's this? Yeah? Go on, what did you say? No, did you say exclusive? What did you say? Exclusive bumper pack. Right, I must say I don't know anything about this now. So what happened, do you know? It's an exclusive bumper pack. Ashmead Designs, I do love the hexes. But these are hexie pre-cut foams. Fabric template on reverse. Oh, hang on, let me see. Fabric template on reverse. There you go. You get your template included as well. So do you leave these in then? We had a guest from Ashmead. Come on, what date was it? Right, I'll have to watch this back. Let me know what happened. So this is place non-woolly fabric side to fabric. So I'm guessing that you leave these in. Yeah, Mike's saying you leave them in like a wadding. Oh my word, that's such a good idea. Because you can wash this then. You can still wash this at 40 degrees. Oh, brilliant. Loads of people on the phone line for these. You get 120 of your foam hexes. And this is sort of your traditional look, isn't it, when you're looking at hexagons? Can you see the texture? They're like they're really lovely and fluffy. The one side's like fluffy, and the other side is more like your sort of fabric, but they are really lovely and foamy. So the fabric template is on the reverse of the card. So you place non-woven fluffy side, this side, to the fabric, do your normal English paper piecing around them, and leave them in. Gosh, that is a really good idea, isn't it? That'd be really lovely for a cushion or, you know, like a little needle case or something. Nice, quick and easy. 150 is a lot as well, isn't it? But they are obviously ones that you would leave in, so you don't take your papers out. 120, sorry, not 150. They're 1-inch hexes. And then the other one, diamonds, we've got diamonds as well. What date was this, sorry? Remind me so I can watch it. 6th of March, this month. It was only last week when I was away. We had somebody from Ashmead come in to talk about these. These are brilliant. And they are exclusive bumper packs. So again, your 6-point star. These are 1.5-inch diamonds with 180 diamonds. I'd never heard of these before. I'd never heard of them. Oh my word, how long would it take you to cut out? Especially with the foam as well, just £12. 6-point star. You could also do, no thank you. tumbling blocks. Oh no, I haven't done it. I haven't done it. Why have I not done it? There. There. How have I done this wrong, Mike? There you go. Almost done it. Oh my word, it's like a jigsaw puzzle, isn't it? It's so exciting. No. Why am I getting this so wrong? Help me. Yeah. Oh, yes. There you go, 3 tumbling blocks. That's what I was trying to do. Oh, no, don't try my midi 4. Come on. I'm very out of breath. I was out of breath after that. Somebody told me that it's sewing and crafting was supposed to be relaxing. There you go, 4, done it. That'd be lovely, wouldn't it, on a children's quilt or something? Especially having this fluffy sort of texture. It's almost give it a bit of trapunto. $180 in there. Lots of people add into their basket. Don't forget to check out. Okay. The cutter. Karen, it was so lovely. I must say a huge thank you to Karen, who came in from Fiskars on Monday. She was honestly so lovely and so knowledgeable. If I'm being brutally honest, you think, how much can we talk about scissors for a whole hour? They're scissors. She was so knowledgeable. They were absolutely amazing. We learned so much about Fiskars as a brand and about the different scissors and what to use them for. But and she was just so lovely. She bought us chocolates in the office. She sent me a message after the show. She was just so nice. So we really love Karen. We hope she comes back soon. She also bought this, but we brushed over it so quickly as time was just not on our side on Monday. It was one of those days we had so much to cram in. But this is perfect for EPP lovers. You're going to be able to punch your own hexagons very quickly and efficiently and precisely. So it's not for fabric, it's for paper or for a lightweight card. So when you're creating your own EPP hexes, this is with a single layer, but I mean, you can do this with, shall I hold it up, Jessie? Ta-da! I'm doing this really, hang on, I might need to just grip it. There you go. All your hexes, so much quickly. Should we try and do 2 layers? Let me fold this in half. You can, I know you can do all sorts. You can do your card, can't you? So, but how quick is this going to be? If you don't want to cut your own hexes, it is going to give you that standardized hexie really quickly and really efficiently. There you go. How good's that? Make your own hexes. Jessie said, that's excellent. 1 inch hexes. It's a 2-inch diameter. And it's a simple, really easy to do. Just like your scissors, just grip it. Like a hole punch basically, isn't it? But with a hexie. You two are horrible to each other. I'm only using 1 piece of paper. I don't want to, but let's do a couple more. I want to do a couple more that I can take home. This is just with your ordinary photocopy paper. We didn't want to do it with the card, but you can, of course. You do loads. Really quickly, it's got a lovely action. Fiskars are a very reputable brand. They have it has an ergonomic punch handle system. So it's lovely for comfort and control. So I suppose this is perfect for left or right-handed. That feels absolutely fine in my left hand. And my right hand. Ergonomic. Ambidextrous. £19.99. I know that we didn't really get a chance to talk about this in depth with Karen on Monday. But there you go. We love it, do you? Good idea. Really good idea. Okay. Let's do some patterns. Oh, I'm dropping hexes everywhere. Patterns? Okay, let's go for the first one, which is Curve Appeal. Oh, this was Louise Gilt, wasn't it? Louise Gilt? Yeah, Louise Gilt. Oh, she was Galt, sorry, Louise Galt. Louisa Galt. It's never been on air by itself. We only had it with, only had it on air with a bundle. It gives you curves and hexes, but it actually really sort of breaks it down. Louisa is so lovely. She actually has brought to us quite a few patterns. But this was a great cushion. This was really great. So you get your 2 templates which look like this. There's the template. Not 2 templates, 1 template. It's like a hexie with a little bite out of it. And it looks really effective, doesn't it, when you use the different coloured fabrics as well to give you the circles in between. First time that we've done it, Take your EPP to that next level. Don't be scared about curved piecing. Louise breaks it down. Really beautiful. £9.99 for your Curve Appeal cushion. We also have Jenny Jackson. We were just talking about Jenny. Jenny does some lovely mini projects. Is this, I don't think this was a mini one though, was it? What's the finished size of this? Finished size, 16 rosettes, 9 joining shapes, 12 edge shapes, finished size measure 32 by 32 inches. So it's a nice size quilt still. It's not a mini quilt that she's done in the past, but it's still achievable for hand piecing, hand stitching. Jenny's so lovely. Her instructions are great. There you go. She always puts a colouring template in. Have a bit of a colour in and see that you're happy with it. More colour templates, more colour templates. Photocopy those and have a bit of a play around before you do it. That'd be a nice project as well to do with younger generations as well. Your templates at the back. The first time that this has been available on its own. So you could do the templates with your template plastic, couldn't you, and do some fussy cutting. We will do template plastic as well before we do the fabrics. Yeah. £9.99. Wagon wheel. Well, this is the one that was a nice little mini quilt. Oh, wagon wheel. I love wagon wheels. Why don't you like wagon wheels? Are they still going? Can you still buy wagon wheels? Are they still a really good size? Are they chunky? Oh, they're tiny now. They always make everything a lot smaller. I remember they used to be, and Toblerones used to be a lot bigger than they are now, didn't they? Wagon wheel. Jenny Jackson. No, do you know what colour in these? No, I would photocopy it. I would photocopy it and colour it in. So then you've got lots of different ideas. Templates. But I do love that she puts those in for you. This looks great though, because we did it with the alligators, didn't we? Which look completely different to this one. We did it with the alligators, the Tula. The Gators fabric. Was it Tula? No, it isn't Tula. The lovely one with the seahorses and the coral, the bright pinks and blue. It was lovely. Worked really well with that one. One last pattern. We'll do your template plastic afterwards for anybody that's asking. Jane! Our lovely Jane in the office. She's now always here. We need to get her on air more. I know she's very, very busy designing lots of great patterns as well for us. She was here, yeah, she pops in and out, doesn't she? Templates. All of Jane's instructions, step by step, with photographs. A lovely EPP. Oh look, they look like little hearts as well. You've got the hexie in the centre, and you've got the triangles, and you've got the little hearts. Sorry, just having a sip of my drink. Thank you. Just £9.99 for your hand-pieced cushion. That's really pretty, isn't it? Two different options. Geometric gems. Okay, template plastic. If you want to create your own templates that you can reuse. This is a special textured plastic, but because it is sort of semi-transparent, you're going to be able to see through for fussy cutting. You get 2 sheets, A4 sheets for £2.99. Brilliant. You can actually get a lot on there. You can actually get a lot more than you sort of think when you think, oh, am I going to be able to do it for one project? This is probably going to last you a lot longer. You will get 2 sheets in yours. But it is great if you want to make your own templates. Okay, we know that you need fabric for your EPP. The plastic's great because you can fussy cut. There's some lovely fabrics here to fussy cut. The Tilda Bird Pond collection, we've got 2 charm packs. Let's go for the warm, which is the red, sand, honey and ginger. Why? Oh, do you know what? When I was in Thailand, I went on a Thai cooking school. Oh my word, it was brilliant. What didn't I make? I made loads. We made 7 different courses. They said, they picked us up and they said, come hungry. But they picked us up at like 9:30 in the morning. And we went for breakfast. You know when you get to a hotel breakfast and you just want to eat everything? So we'd already eaten. And then we had 7 courses. I'm going to make tom yum soup. It was delicious. Some coconut soup. The best things that I made though were the homemade vegetable spring rolls, and they did the banana ones as well. So you have a banana with phyllo pastry around, and it was just mouth-watering, mouth-watering. It was so good. And we also made sticky rice with mango and things that I was thinking, I don't think I'd like it. It was delicious. Lovely Bunny. Shout out to Bunny in Koh Chang. If you ever go to Thailand, definitely, I would thoroughly recommend it. I'll make you spring rolls, Jessie, yes. Absolutely. But we're talking about fussy cutting. This is perfect, isn't it, for fussy cutting opportunities? That's what I'll do then. I'll make us some spring rolls and bring them in. Because we can heat them in the microwave, can't we? I don't know whether they'll be as great, but... Or have them cold. Have them cold. These are ginger ones. I love these lovely sort of honeysuckly oranges. Or pinked as well, so you're not going to get any fraying. What? I broke into song? No, that doesn't sound like me. That doesn't sound like me. Oh, Shim Shim. Oh, we had a lovely day yesterday, didn't we, without Paul? Without Paul. I do love this one. Great fussy cutting opportunities as well. Is that why you tried to change the subject? We're trying to put them together all nicely. £21.99 for Tilda. One of our favourite ranges, that is, without a doubt. Okay, the cool, you've got your blue, teal, lilac and greens. Even if you just patch these together, this would make a lovely just patchwork quilt, wouldn't it? EPP though, they're perfect sizes. They are perfect sizes. You could cut this into 4 and have, these are 5-inch squares, aren't they? So you could cut these into 4 and you'd have your 2.5 like Charlotte was saying earlier. So here you've got all of the lovely sort of lavenders. Oh, these are your tiny plums. Your spots. I love that green. This is like such a retro green, isn't it? Reminds me of, I know our Fiona Hesford loves all of these colours. She always wears beautiful sort of mustards and greens. We know you love your English paper piecing. 40-piece pack, 5-inch squares, great for English paper piecing. It's going to save you a lot of money as well, isn't it? Having to not buy by the half metre, and you've got such a gorgeous variety of different fabrics in there. 40 pieces, 2 of each, 20 different fabrics. 2 of each design for £21.99. Thank you so much for all of your lovely photographs, by the way. We've had some really great pictures come through for EPP. Hello, Jean and Joyce. Some lovely EPP. Oh, there's tumbling blocks. Look, Joyce, you definitely got the hang of it better than me. And Jean, I love that one. See, Jean, that's what I see is your sort of traditional EPPs, your hexes. It looks lovely. And Joyce, you know you said they're tumbling blocks. I can only see 6-point stars. Can you see the stars? I can see only stars. Can you see the stars at all? Look directly in the middle. You can see the stars, 6-point stars. My word, it's a bit of an optical illusion, isn't it? I love that, Joyce. Thank you for your picture. They're all 6-point stars. It's the way colour works. And I saw shapes like this. They look really good. Can we do our milliner's needles? Tulip needles. So first 9 of you to get these, they will sell out. Every single time that I've had these, they've sold out. Every single time they've come in, they've gone. These are your size 10s. They are perfect for English paper piecing. And thanks to Victoria Peat, we managed to get this brand in. She asked for these personally. Oh, they come with a little, let me see if I can get it out. But it has like a little, has a lovely little tassel that you can hang them up, and they're beautifully packaged. They're made in Japan. Tulip is a brand that Hannah said at Festival of Quilts, the crowds around this stall was crazy. She says, I have to know what's in there. So then when we got it in, she's very, very excited. But it was thanks to Victoria Peat that we managed to get these. Maureen's just sent a little message. Oh, they're not a foam. They're a special wadding, Vicky. They're hexiforms. Hexiforms. Thank you, Maureen. It's like a fluffy... Do you know what I mean by foam? But it is like a fluffy wadding, a special wadding. Thank you so much, Maureen. Thank you for texting, emailing in. So these are size 10s. Great for English paper piecing because they are so fine. So it means that you're going to be able to pick out literally just tiny little threads of your fabric. They've got a really lovely sharp point and then lovely and long as well. But they've got a bend to them, so they will bend, but they're really strong. They're beautiful quality needles for hand stitching, really, really beautiful quality. In the pack, I believe that you get, well, there's 3 in here, but let me just check, because I think you get 6, yeah. 6, yeah, you do get 6. You do get 6. I think what I've done is somebody's taken out the sizes to show them. Oh, there's another one. But I think we're missing a couple from this pack. You will get 6 in yours. You'll get 6 tulip milliner's needles. size 10, £6.99. They're beautiful, aren't they? And the nice little test tube as well to keep them. You can keep all your little hand sewing needles in there, ready to go, on the go for your EPP. Lots of people checking out on those. Remember, there's less than 10. There's less than 10, and then we will always try and get more of those because they're very popular. Okay, our Sew Line bundle. Oh, all the refill glue sticks are sold out. However, the bundle where you're saving over £4, you get 3 refills, you get a trio pen, and you get the glue pen as well, which is a saving of over £4. Speaking of saving, did you see yesterday's show? We had a 2-hour double whammy extravaganza of Elna in the sale. I mean, it's crazy. This is a machine that we've never even bought to you before. It's brand new. Now, Paul, you weren't here yesterday. What would you say is our most popular machine that we sell? 680. This is the little sister of the 680. So this, you probably recognise it you probably recognise it has a lot of very similar sort of looks and features. I love the blue that it is. But this price, if you have a look elsewhere, it's not very often that we talk about price, but I, at this point, am urging you to go and have a look elsewhere. Why? Because you can see this on sale today for £799 elsewhere for the machine alone. Brilliant price for this machine. It's absolutely amazing. It's got so many of the same features as the 680. The only difference is that you don't get the walking foot, you don't get an extension table. That's it really. And it's a 7mm wide foot and not a 9mm width on your foot. So, I mean, there's really so many similarities. You've still got loads of stitches. It's a brilliant machine, but it's like the little sister. So if you don't want as many stitches, or if you are looking for a really gorgeous build quality, this is a machine that we thoroughly recommend, especially this month, especially today, because we're now less than, I believe, 20 machines left. Once they are gone, we cannot bring you any more. We can't, Jane can't, Elna, we cannot bring you any more through Elna. So this is why I don't want to sound like a broken record, and I am absolutely not pressuring you or rushing you. I understand it's a considered purchase, but this will go up to £799 for the machine alone. With this deal, it's a really special price because it's £685.96. You get all of the accessories as standard, including the soft, lovely cover, but also you will get the Notions rotating cutting mat, Tilda Pond, a bird pond fat quarter pack, a rotary cutter from Notions as well with 5 spare blades, and the unicorn embroidery scissors included for free. How amazing is that? This machine we talked over with Jane in quite detail, in great detail yesterday actually. So watch yesterday's show back if you do want more technical features example, but it's still got the great features. What I love about the 680 is all of the different storage details, all of the different storage compartments. So in here, like with the 680, you've got the little wardrobe to keep all the feet, which you get as standard in here, your zipper foot, you get your 1/4 inch foot, you get your satin stitch, your odd hem foot included. You'll also get, if I open this up, another, I might need to move this out of the way and lift it up slightly to show you. So you also have your little compartment, your little storage box. Oh, sorry, let me do it with both hands. So you've got another little storage box in there that this sits perfectly in there. In there, by the way, there's the buttonhole, you've got all your lint brush, there's loads of goodies in there, and a little drawer that sits nicely. It also has, as all Elna's machines do, they'll have that extra lift as well, and you can see it's got lots of lovely room. So if you are doing bigger projects or quilting projects, you have got that extra throat space, and it almost looks like it's been centralised slightly. So you've got a lot of space here as well as this lovely wide throat space. And look how you've got that extra lift. So if you are doing quilting, or if you are doing bulkier jeans maybe, then you are going to be able to give it that extra lift with your presser foot. As we sort of key in, you'll see these quick go-to buttons, just like the 680. You've got your start and stop, so if you want to use your foot pedal, absolutely you can, but it does have a start and stop, so you don't even need to use your foot pedal. It's got your reverse, it's got your lock-in stitch, it's got your automatic thread cutter, it's got your speed control, so you can vary your speed control if you want to slow it right down and pivot and take it really slow, or you can actually really speed it up. On the screen, it's a lovely touchscreen. You get a stylus included as well. It's also got the snips, which you can have that after every locking stitch, it will snip it for you, or you can turn it on and off. It's also got your mirror image. It will tell you the different feet that you're going to need depending on what sort of depending on which stitch or which function you want. So if, for example, you're going to do a buttonhole, if you've picked one of the buttonhole stitches, it will say that you need to put the buttonhole foot on. It's brilliant, isn't it? There's so much that you can do. You can obviously override just with the touch of a button your stitch length and width. So not only have you got all of these stitches, you then have the opportunity of overriding them. Some lovely applique stitches, lots of buttonholes, lots of quilting stitches, lots of decorative stitches, your satin stitches, your standard basics and your buttonholes, all there in the 580. It was, without a doubt, along with the Star, the most popular machine from yesterday. It was brilliant, the most popular machine from yesterday's show, £685. If you go and buy this elsewhere today, you can pay £799. There's 3 comparisons that Paul's been doing whilst I've been just talking about this. The first 3 things that Paul searched, it is $799. It's only because of our relationship with Elna have we managed to do this. 3 comparisons where it's $799. You're getting this at a very special price through Elna, through us, exclusive to us, £685.96 with the Notions cutting mat, with the rotary cutter, with the Tilda fat quarter bundle, 5-piece fat quarter bundle, and with those iridescent unicorn gorgeous rainbow scissors as well. You will get your lovely soft cover to keep it all dust free. You have your instruction manual, which is absolutely in depth. So have a good old read through that. You also get, as standard, so many accessories as standard. You get so many different feet already as standard. It talks you through all the different stitches, how to change everything. It threads exactly the same as your normal machine. Also, it does come with your 2-year guarantee through Elna, which you can extend to 5 years if you want through them. If you call them up, you'll be able to extend that to 5 years. But it's an incredible build quality. You know that with Elna. It's really lovely and sturdy. It's going to be great for dressmaking, great for quilting, great for bag making. Sews beautifully. I like even on the back, I know this is going to sound silly, but on the back, it's got the little red button, which you just press to release the foot. The reason that I say that is because my machine, I can never find that button. It blends in and I'm like, where is it when I'm just reaching around? Whereas because you've got that, it's so easy to just release the foot. You've still got your automatic needle threader. You've also got of course you can cut your threads with this, but you have got that automatic thread cutter button on the front. If you want your buttons longer, maybe if you're doing a gather, then you can just pull them along and cut them still as you would normally on the side if you'd prefer. You've also got, I mean, you've got so much with this. It's brilliant. It really is. You've got that start-stop button, but you will have your foot pedal as well, which is a lovely foot pedal. It is a really nice foot pedal. There's prices elsewhere. I must reiterate, I have never said this with more confidence. I advise you to have a look elsewhere. I want you to look elsewhere. These are 3 very quick examples We're not allowed to do that if it weren't true. I couldn't say on television. We would get into trouble. You can search yourself. You can do your own comparisons. But if you are looking for a new machine, this is brand new to us as well. Not only is it brand new, it's so much more affordable than we will ever be able to bring it to you in the future. After this month is over, or when these sell out, we cannot bring it to you at that price. It will go up to $799 on the 1st of April. So without sounding like a broken record, I would hate for you to miss out on this opportunity. It's a beautiful colour, isn't it? I really like this bright blue. I think it looks lovely. Okay. The other machine that we were talking about earlier on is the Overlocker. It was launched last week with lovely Rob and John. Watch the show back. It was on the 10th, I believe. The 15th? The 15th, sorry. The 15th of March at 10 o'clock. Well, the end of 10 o'clock, near the 11 o'clock hour. Towards the end, you'll be able to see Rob with the Britannia 4DR, which is so affordable for what you're getting. In fact, you can buy the Overlocker and the cover stitch machine from Britannia, and you will pay about the same price as what you can pay for another cover stitch machine. Honestly, it's brilliant, brilliant, brilliant. And I love the fact that it's got these quick, easy access buttons that you can just engage the blade or disengage the blade. So if it is that worry of working with the knife, then of course you can engage it and disengage it. Some machines you have to go literally into like the mechanics of the machine. Not this one, flick of a switch. You've got your differential feed, so slightly different to maybe what you're used to. Sometimes they have it as a bit of a wheel on the side. You can alter your stitch length and your width of your stitch as well via these dials on the side, but you shouldn't need to mess with them too much. They're set to the recommended sort of most used setting. So it's only if you're finding, it's really sort of puckering, or you might need to adjust it depending on if you're using a really heavyweight jean. You've got your tension set again. Shouldn't need to mess with those too much, but if you are feeling that the tension needs to be adjusted, you can do that really nice and quickly with those color coordinated wheels on the front. Threading it, don't be scared. Rob did talk us through exactly how to thread it back on the 15th if you want to re-watch it, but a tip from Jenny was to just cut off. If you want to change your threads, just cut, replace your spools, tie them onto the old ones and just feed them all through. Just pull it all through. Just run it through, sew it through, and then your new colours will come through. But it is a fantastic, fantastic machine that has the little offcuts box that just attaches to there. You get your accessory box with lots of goodies in. You get of course, your handbook, your guide, all that you're going to need to know about your Overlocker. It's just going to take your garments to that next professional level. It really is. Every dressmaker's dream. The Overlocker, $269.99. It's all about price with that one. All about price. Right, we want to carry on with a few more EPP gadgets for you. Should we do some threads? The K Aurifils. Oh, whenever we get K Aurifils or any of the Aurifils, they're very popular. I've started to think about this more, if I'm honest. When I started my quilting journey, or when I started my sewing journey, it wasn't something that personally I wanted to invest my money in. I wanted to just look at the gorgeous fabrics and the lovely kits and the different designs. Whereas the more sort of sewing you do, you think about what is keeping these lovely fabrics together, the thread. And I kept hearing the word Aurifil, Aurifil, Aurifil a lot, especially when I was working with Lucy Brennan. I mean, she only uses Aurifil. But whenever you use Aurifil, you'll see the quality in the thread. It is absolutely beautiful. It's 100% cotton. It's really beautiful, beautifully made thread. This is teamed up with Kay Facet and Lisa Lucy. You get 20, of course you know it's going to be colourful. There you go. When do you see cotton thread that looks like that? That is neon on your screen. That is amazing. Meow. £55 and 95 pence. You've got 20 spools. On each spool you have, let me see, 5 metres. 5 meters on each spool. And this is going to be really great for your hand piecing. Treat yourself. Cake facet, beautifully presented in a gorgeous box as well. It's 12 weight. We never get 12 weight in either. Whenever we do get 12 weight in, it always is very, very popular. So this is a heavier thread. Beautiful colours. Great for hand piecing. Or hand applique. Can you imagine doing some beautiful blanket stitching around your applique designs? It would look amazing in this thread, especially with these really bright yellows, oranges, reds, pinks, purples. You've got all of your different shades of blue, greens. That lovely teal is amazing. £55.99. Cake facet, of course, it was going to be all about colour, but when you're looking at Aurifil and 12 weight, well done if you've managed to get this. I think this is going to be a bit of a fight for the last few. We are limited. £55.99. Do make sure you check out your basket, as we've got a multiple of people just joining the phone line for this. I'm not surprised. Your 12 weight hand piecing thread, beautiful quality, 100% cotton, and you've got a lot on each spool. These aren't little spools. How much do you get on each? Sorry, am I saying this? Have I got this wrong? Look there. 5 meters. Sounds a lot, doesn't it? Yeah, look, meter 5. 54 yards per spool. $50 meters. I said 5, 50. 50 meters, sorry. They are nice big spools, aren't they? A lot of thread, Sorry about that, a bit confusing. A lot of those have gone into baskets. Do you want to do a book? Oh, go on. Oh yeah, creative grids. These are brilliant. I took these home. Yeah, these are perfect for fussy cutting. I borrowed these when I was doing I did some lovely, do you know guess how much I love you quilt? I did a little EPP, little nappy case to go with it, using my, yeah, like a little nappy bag to go with the baby quilt. You got that frosting, but you can still see through it. So if you want to do your fussy cutting, this is going to be perfect for that. So not only are you getting this one, that's your 2-inch, 1.5. And this is really good as well to put your pencil marks through, to do markings through. You've got your 1.25, and you've got your 1-inch. 1-inch hexies. But if you do want to do fussy cutting, you can see through, so you can really centralise that bird. And you've also got your seam allowance there. That's a finished 1.5-inch hexie, so you can make sure that's completely centralised. And they're made out of sort of a perspex plastic, so you're going to be able to use and use and use and use these over and over and over and over and over again. £22.50. And you could use these with your rotary cutter, so if you do just want to simply cut these out very quickly, you can do that lovely. Okay, so tomorrow, John's back tomorrow. I'm back over the weekend. John is here tomorrow, and he's got a brilliant show for you. Tomorrow, he's got 2 guests, double guest whammy. Wendy is here. Wendy Matthews is here with Quilt As You Go, Alexandra tote bag. At 9 o'clock, she was one of our finalists from the Search for a Star competition. She was absolutely lovely. So it's great to have her back at 8 o'clock. At 9 o'clock, we've got Jane Greenoff's cross stitch. Wendy's going to be back at 10 o'clock with a poodle doodle hanky panky Ali Lane. What's that? Oh, we'll have to tune in at 10 o'clock to find out. 11 o'clock, we've got more cross stitch with Jane Greenoff. And then at 12 o'clock, we've got a Quilting's Essential Hour with John. So 2 guests tomorrow. It's going to be a great show. Don't forget, over the next how many hours until midnight tonight. You've still got chance to make the most of all of the offers. It's only while stocks last. It will end in April, so it's only this month. I wouldn't wait too long though, because this machine has been very, very popular over the last 2 days. We only launched it yesterday. It's £799 elsewhere, and it will be $799 without those goodies as well, without the rotating cutter mat, the rotary cutter, the fat quarter pack, and the embroidery snips. If we bring it back in April. So make the most of that. And all of the other machines as well. I'm back over the weekend. I'll see you on Saturday and Sunday. Thank you so much for your company today. And thank you so much for your company over the last 3 days. I've really enjoyed being back from my holidays with you. Enjoy the rest of spring. Spring is here, and International Happiness Day. John will be with you live at 8 o'clock tomorrow morning.
It's World Craft Week starting Monday the 25th of March, and we're looking forward to celebrating it with you. We kick off Monday with fabulous fabric in every hue of the world's favourite colour, beautiful blue. Angela Presley joins us for a spot of dressmaking and bag making for spring. And Helen McCook marks her second visit to the studio with the fascinating art of Mount Melick whitework embroidery. We finish by welcoming Becky Lewis and her delightful buttercup bear. On Tuesday the 26th, World Craft Week continues with a day of textile inspiration, starting with the art of sashko stitching. Louisa Galt makes a radiant rainbow quilt design and the cutest seaside cushion. Jenny Jackson whisks us away to the Emerald City thanks to the sparkling green string quilt. There's so much going on at Sewing Quarter on Monday and Tuesday to celebrate the launch of World Craft Week. So don't miss a minute and look out for more, only on Sewing Quarter. Freeview Channel 73 and Sky Channel 687.
Join us for our early bird special. Every day at 8 a.m. we will offer you an incredible saving on a fantastic product. This offer is for one day only.